Hello, hello, and welcome everyone to another Creatures and Corridors live stream. We are back with almost the full crew assembled. Hopefully, maybe next time we'll have all five players. But today, just small inconveniences. Life gets in the way. You know how it goes. But we're here and we're ready to roll some dice. And just before we get going today, just wanted to remind you, if you haven't already, go ahead and follow the channel on Twitch. Make sure to check out our YouTube channel. We got all the uploads over there of every episode that's come out so far. Don't forget to like and comment what you think. Throw us a subscription if you want to see more. And we do appreciate all the support. You guys are what we do it for. I mean, we would play D&D anyways, but that's why we put it up online. It's for you guys. So, yeah, without further ado, we're going to get into tonight's episode. So, when last we left our heroes, after an ambush by a group of dark side force users, Dozak and Fulgor were captured. Caro and Glavis were spared and fled the scene to regroup with Vrain and Boldgrave, who were on an entirely different mission. While they were separated from the rest of the crew, Dozak and Fulgor were initiated into the dark side's cult through a series of bloody and nefarious events. The two hoped to bide their time and eventually make their escape, while the rest of the party hunted for clues to their whereabouts in hopes to make a daring rescue. What unsavory plans does the dark cult have in store for Dozak and Fulgor? Will the party be reunited safely? Will they find a way out of this trap before it's too late? Find out right now on Star Wars 5e, a new campaign.
Go. Hype.
So we begin tonight's session. We begin tonight's session at the Endolin. The likes of Vrain, Boldgrave, and Caro have rescued Koshto and have brought him back to the ship for healing. And so we're actually rewinding slightly from our last session. This is the night before. The night of the events that have just happened.
It's a continuation from their session.
Yes, right. From there, yeah, from 2 sessions ago.
I'll see you guys in the morning.
Glavis, help me prop this man up into the bed.
I'm gonna
Roger that.
I'm gonna follow them, go as well, and check out the. You guys have to use this imaginary bed.
Oh yes.
Yeah. The other bed is basically.
It's a Murphy bed, a Murphy bio bed.
Yeah, Murphy bio bed. I love it. Yeah, so Caro, like the Fonz, just hits a button on the wall and pops out the Murphy bio bed, and the two of you, Koshto is conscious but very, very weak still, so you manage to haul him up over the edge and into the bed, and he basically like immediately passes out with exhaustion whenever you get him into it.
I'm gonna look at the computer, look at the super interesting art for the squid-like brain, and check the charts, see if there's been any new information on it, see how it's developing, see how if there's anything to be worried about, concerned about, sending off any signals.
Brain, as you scan the readout for this creature, you see that it has grown. Its biomass has grown by almost 30% since the last time you checked it. And
no other changes.
No other changes. It still appears to be in a like mostly sedentary state. It's not like actively like trying to break out or anything. But you do see that it is starting to grow at a pretty steady rate.
That makes sense, I guess. It's consistent with what we observed earlier. Just have them keep the computers monitoring.
I'm gonna Carl's gonna walk over to the other bed and kind of look at Brain. What's going on inside of this bed here? What is this thing?
You know, this morning, was it this morning? I believe it was this morning. It's a thing from this morning.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
don't know. It's kind of grown quite quickly. I'm not exactly sure what to do with it.
Where did y'all find it? Why'd you bring it inside the ship?
Um, because underneath the ship there was this square gelatinous like pod that it was within that came from our interaction with that aliens race all the way back on Cantonica. And I wanted to use this opportunity to kind of just learn. I wanted to learn about it. This
You
was a great
decided
opportunity to get kind of into it, see if we can find strengths, weaknesses, figure out how they communicate, how they work together. If we run into them again, I want to have a strategy, a plan.
this. So this creature, you subdued it this morning.
I believe it was this. I believe it was this morning.
If
Yeah, I think it
so,
was this.
if it was this morning and it's already grown in size by 30%, don't you think it'd be best to probably get it out of the bio bed to something more, some more restraints? I mean, seems kind of dangerous. I don't know why you guys would just kind of bring this thing on board. I understand you want to study it, but on here,
I don't trust anywhere else. I prefer to get this to um, some bio lab like on Tanab, but that's gonna be kind of difficult. The New Republic has set up a blockade on the main space lanes, so it's gonna be kind of rough.
I disappear for 9 to 10 hours and all this happens, huh?
Pretty sure you've been gone for 2 or 3 days now.
Yeah, when you're tracking people, it kind of all just meshes. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, all too well. Yeah,
Uh,
so I'm not exactly sure. I just want to study it. I don't want to kill it yet. Um,
I think you should do more to restrain it. I think it'd be foolish just to leave it inside of this bed at the rate it's growing.
I'm not sure how to restrain it.
I wouldn't know either how to go about it, but
I
it
can
just
try
seems
to.
like it might become an issue.
I'm gonna grab one of the call it. Um, you know what? I'm gonna go to like a shovel.
Glavis pulls out his vibro dagger and he does like a little quick spin and he's like, "Let's chop off its tentacles and see how quickly it can regrow them."
I'm
I
gonna look at it for a couple seconds, and then not yet.
Aww.
But your mind's in the right spot. Not sure if your heart is, but your mind's in the right spot.
um
I'm gonna grab some from the shelving that's also over here.
grab some sort of straps or something to kind of keep the bed closed, I guess, in a sense, or something.
Some type of tranquilizer. With the doctor version of a tranquilizer.
That would work. I kind of had the thought of freezing it.
You could
My
give it
plan-
a sedative.
A sedative. That's the word. A sedative. I was looking for a sedative, and hold on. I don't think look at Caro. I'm gonna go see if I can find R5. Perhaps we can put a sedative on a loop or something.
Be smart.
R5s and Rose are both at the captain. Oh, they're all over there. All right. BRB.
When Brain walks away, I'm gonna walk back over to Kashto and assuming he'd be some passed out, like you said, look at Glavis, and we need this man to be able and ready for tomorrow, if not just to help fight on the front lines. I'm not too concerned about him, but I need him to. I need him at least for distraction.
You think the five of us will be enough, even with even even a wounded Jedi is? I mean, a Jedi is powerful, but if he's wounded, I mean, are you sure we can even count on him?
Unfortunately, I think he was the weaker of the three, and I don't even know how Dozak, Fulgor, or Dozak or Fulgor, how they are doing inside of there. It could be possible we're just walking into a big trap.
I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
If
Yeah.
I'm if I'm being honest with you, Glavis, I don't think this is going to be easy, and I don't think all of us will come back. Possibly.
He he's like, well, we have to try. I mean, we have no other option. We can't just let these cretins, whatever they are, take our friends like that.
Uh, Karo's gonna kind of like get closer to the bed and look at it, and kind of look down at Kashto and be like, "You better be as good as the rest of them," and kind of just walk out of the room because done with this man and this creature.
Glavis, as he's walking out, looks over his shoulder one more time at the squid. He's like, "Did you see it move?" But he walks out. Rain, whenever. Okay, okay, we'll do that in a second, John. Whenever Rain, whenever you walk in, you see that both the Gretch and Rose are asleep in the cockpit. Rose is in the captain's chair. De Gretch is in one of the rear chairs, and she's got a blanket kind of like halfway wrapped around her. And R5 kind of like turns whenever you walk in, R5 turns around and
I'm gonna finger to my mouth and then lead him out the door.
beep, boop. Oh my. He
Beep boop.
goes into warp speed. And so the door clicks shut behind him whenever y'all are both out in the hallway.
Okay, I'm just gonna, once he's out, I'm just gonna walk all the way back to the med bay.
He continues following you to the med bay.
Da-da-da-da. All right, R5. This sedative here, I need you to apply it about every 6 hours to the creature here.
He kind of cranes his top of his head in like over the edge of the glass to look at the creature in there, and then he like looks up at you, and then he looks back at the creature, and he looks up at you, and he makes like a very worried like.
It'll be fine, as long as you're on time.
He has like the little like fold out little arm thing that the astromech units have, and he taps on the glass 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, exactly.
And then he does like a little salute.
I do a half-hearted salute back. All right, we're gonna probably get some sleep now. Just keep an eye out. And I'll go ahead and leave. And
Then so Boldgrave, you said you were you headed over to the escape pod.
Yep. And
Go.
I just start trying to, because I know no one's really been in there since the Duffel Brothers. So, but I know it's a living space. So I'm gonna try and make a little bit of a comfortable spot for Rose to be in, since like I just wanted to give her some place nice to sleep for the night.
Yeah, when you walk in, you instantly kind of feel like a pang of the memory of Dev and Gozak. Dev and Gok. Jeez. You instantly feel like kind of this pang of remembering, how they used to stay here. You see like some of their bedding and stuff that was there from when they slept here, but it's kind of that eerie feeling of they're gone, and who knows if they're ever coming back. So you try your best to kind of tidy things up and make it into a more comfortable single bed.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll head over to Rose, and I'm just sort of like, hey, wake up.
5 more minutes.
I just pick her up.
Yeah, still like kind of, like little kids do when they fall asleep. She willingly lets you pick her up, but still tries to remain asleep as possible.
Yeah, and I'll just move her into the escape pod, kind of tuck her in. I went into the captain's quarters first, and there's a little low-cat stuffed animal that I have, and I put that under her arm and like kind of wrap her up in my sheet that I took off of my bed, and then I head back to the captain's quarters.
In a sleepy voice, she says, "Are you gonna let me fly the ship tomorrow?"
Yeah, kid. Get some sleep. Pilots need rest.
Yay! And she passes out.
And I go back to my my bed that has no pillows and no blankets and go back to sleep.
Sleeping in a chair.
You
Okay.
do like the awkward like arm thing, like make an
Yeah.
arm pillow.
Yeah, you like lay on it like this.
All right, and with that, the crew of the Endlin goes to sleep for the night, unless anyone else had anything they needed to do.
No, we can get
Yeah.
some sleep.
Okay, so you guys awaken fairly early. You don't sleep in too much. I don't know who usually wakes up first, but that seems like a very Brain usually seems like he's crack of dawn kind of guy. Yeah, the first of you begin to stir, and the morning greets you. The day is yours.
I'm like have my knees up on the mattress because it's up in the air. There's a desk under it, so I have like my knees on the mattress and I'm like hanging off backwards. And I'm just kind of doing like the upside down crunches.
I'm doing the Vrain equivalent. I'm sitting in the lounge with like a cup of space coffee, playing the Jarek by myself a little bit, running drills, scenarios, etc.
I'm like saber throwing the sheathed and collapsed Buster Blade hilt around the room while I'm doing that though, just working on the skills. Yeah.
His abs glistening from the sweat. And yeah, so everyone kind of going about their morning routine. Glavis, he stumbles out and he looks over in your direction, Brain. He's like, "Got any more of that coffee?"
Check the workshop. It's got a little of everything.
He walks towards the workshop, but the door, he doesn't quite wait for the door to open, and he kind of like tonk, like top of his helmet hits the door, and he's just like, and he looks back at you, and he's just like, "You didn't see that."
See what?
He walks through the door.
Don't tell Dad.
Don't tell Karo.
I walk out into the workshop in my boxers, and I just kind of go into the fridge, and I take out some juice, and I just start pouring a glass.
He's just like, well, I guess you can't tell his eyes are closed, but he's just like eyes like barely open, like trying to like pour the coffee, and he kind of spills some of it, and then he's like, "Shit," and he looks over at you, and then he timidly grabs a towel to clean it up.
I'm just like, I don't even notice him. Smelling the juice. The smell off to you?
He's like, "My sensors don't indicate any poison."
Can you even smell through that?
No. I use there's a readout. And he like gestures to the glass.
And can it read this?
It
I'm gonna walk away.
says yes. It says you're a bitch.
Two finger salute as I walk out into the lounge in my boxers with my day-old cup of juice.
So what time is it roughly? Would you say like 6, 7 a.m.?
Yeah, let's say 7 a.m. by the time all that transpired.
Is the sun's kind of creeping up You know.
Yeah, well, because of the way the
Oh, it's a
orbit
wheel.
works, yeah, with the wheel, we're not on an actual planet. But yeah, they do have like a
Artificial light.
Yeah, an
yeah,
artificial.
artificial
Yeah.
lights. So yeah, the lights begin to they kind of dim them at night. For on you're in the spaceport right now, so they do get brighter during the day.
Are there any other ships kind of like in the general area on the spaceport that we're in?
Like all around you,
Okay. So
dozens.
uh, the way I would see it is Karo took the time to inspect around him while he was up there in the morning, and for a brief moment took his helmet off to eat something very small and look up towards the sky and kind of realize that this day is going to be very impactful and a lot's going on and that he has to have his head on a swivel and be concentrated and kind of you know how do I say like just kind of be ready,
Yeah, just meditating on the gravity of how this day, and you really need to give it your all today.
And with that, it's the lights kind of turning on and everything. He'll put his helmet back on and make his way down to the rest of where everyone else is at. Good morning.
Hey,
Coffee. Hand him a
Ah.
glass.
No thanks. Think we should get going.
yeah, let me just get on
Any
the old
any
car.
last minute errands we want to run? Suit up, weapon up.
I have a contact meeting me en route, but if we need to stop anywhere,
I have that eye thing that I need to take care of.
Isn't that in like 2 days from now?
Shit, you're right. We also
It's
have to
been a
meet.
long day.
We have to meet the massage lady.
Yes. Was that in the morning or in the evening?
God, was it in the morning or the evening?
It was make a history check.
But can I just make a general wisdom check?
That's definitely an intelligence thing, is it not?
Maybe.
Yeah, recalling information is typically intelligence.
Fucking nerds. Where's history? Oh, it's lore, isn't it?
Somebody
lore,
doesn't
yeah.
watch the VODs.
We have VODs.
It was
Sometime
at
today.
some time today.
All right. It doesn't matter. It's the evening now. I'm pretty sure it was the evening, but even if it's not, it's fine.
I'm gonna call the
I think I would have
courier.
written the notes somewhere, but apparently
I didn't write it down either. I don't know why I didn't. But I'm
was it?
gonna bring up a courier service on the holopad. And so I don't know if you want to RP that out.
Yeah, so it's just like a text based one. So
Yeah,
there's no
so
actual.
I'm just gonna have them relay a message to her for me because I don't know her number, but I know the
Yeah.
address.
Right.
So I'm just gonna be like, oh, might be running late for the meeting. Can we make it dinner? Same place. What's that?
Same bat
Okay.
place, same bat time.
Perfect. Okay,
I'm
so
going.
you send that off, and you get confirmation that oh yeah, it was 10 credits for the fee. One
Ah,
experience.
point.
This fucking apocalyptic hellscape where everything costs money.
What?
Yeah, I know
Did
it's
you
the
mean
worst.
Star Wars?
Yeah. Literally
Um,
everything costs money. You want to breathe? There's an oxygen tax. You want to delete your internet history? 2 credits. Like,
Payment received. Courier en route.
fuck.
I would like to.
Koshto appears in the doorway to the lounge.
Hey,
and,
you look more like jelly than jam today. Good job.
He raises an eyebrow and he's like, "I'm gonna take that as a compliment."
A compliment of sorts. For sure.
He's like, "Well, thank you. If I didn't say it already, I feel much better today than I did yesterday."
good. You're gonna
That's
need your
good.
strength.
Hopefully the bio bed helped. I'm assuming you're gonna want to come with us.
I'm gonna put an arm around Glavis and start walking him towards the workshop while everyone else is talking.
Koshto is like, I assumed as much. My Akoma was captured as well, so I'd like to see if Akoma and Umber were captured. So I do call those my friends for now.
Well, we hope to see him alive when we get there.
And I hope your friends are alive as well.
Yes, what can you tell us about these I believe Sith? The Sith cults? You've obviously had some type of eye on them before. Some type of run-in.
We've used the term Sith loosely, but Akoma doesn't believe that they follow the same path that Sith of years past have followed. They seem to operate under a new structure of rules and traditions. We've only, we've been keeping tabs on them as best as we can, but they're very it's hard to get close to them, without being detected. And yeah, so we've managed to. They seem to be operating out of the power plant, but that's about the most we know about them. What I saw yesterday was the closest I've ever been, and I don't know that I'm even close to the same league that they're in.
How you said they operate differently than previous Sith? How is that exactly?
They well, for starters, their numbers. In ages past, the Sith have, or so Akoma has told me through his stories, but in ages past, Sith traditionally stick to no more than a master and apprentice. But their numbers seem to be much greater than 2.
Sounds like the way Karo described their fight seems to be more of a cult rather than any religious sect.
Religion, cult, what's the difference? Am I right?
Huh, starting to sound like Dozak.
Yes, their rituals are odd, but their intentions do seem to be malicious. They've been kidnapping Force users. This is part of the reason we started trying to touch base with Force users before they did. I'm thankful we got to them, to you guys before they did. Otherwise, the situation could have been reversed. You may have been helping them attack us.
You might be right. For myself, I'd rather have not fought either one of you. Seems like a waste of energy.
Agreed. I've been fighting and running for too long. I just wish for some peace.
Well, guess we're about to head out. Before we go, though, I'd like to drop Rose off at the house, the drop-off point, basically. In case things go horribly awry, I definitely don't want her here by herself.
I'm gonna assume Rose wasn't my roommate in the med bay last night, and it's someone else.
Correct.
Okay, good, because that thing's pretty freaky. I don't know where you picked that up, but it's not like any life form I've ever seen before.
Yeah, that's the impression we're getting. Speaking of that, I should probably go check on it.
Okay, sorry, Jama, you said you were walking Glavis into the workshop?
Yeah, I wanted to have a separate conversation with him while they were having that conversation.
Okay, so meanwhile, yeah, sorry, just trying to jump around here. So meanwhile, the two of you walk into the workshop.
You remember the Botus leaf I gave you?
He thinks for a minute. And he's like, yeah, I've still got it.
If things go sideways, I know you'll know who to use it on. Whether that's Karo, me, or anyone else, but stay alive.
He looks at you and he's like, We're gonna make it out of this. We just gotta stick together.
I want you to know, Glavis, that Karo doesn't trust very easily, and he trusts you a lot. So I trust you to keep it.
The Mandalorians have a bond that supersede time and space. It's
All right, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. And I'm just gonna go back into the lounge.
Like crossing each other's path.
Yeah. I slap your ass.
As you walk in, Glavis is still hiding.
Make an attack roll.
I don't think you want that. You don't want it.
My HP just
Fuck.
disappears.
Send him into the roof. Fucking.
It was a slap heard around the world.
I'm gonna flurry of slaps.
For real.
All right, Savrain, you head into the med bay.
Yep.
Glavis is stuck kind of with his jaw agape. Not that you can see it, but he's just kind of like a little deflated.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, I say as I pass.
So you walk in, and R5 is doing the like. Low battery.
There's literally a plug in here. You don't have to sit here for the 6 hours, R5. Go
He turns around real.
charge.
He turns around real fast, and then turns back to you and starts like, "What did you fucking tell me?"
You have
Wait, do you
sensors,
speak
don't you?
binary? Don't you speak binary?
Yes.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's like, "Why did you fucking tell me that?"
It's called. You've plugged yourself into the ship how many times? You should know all the ports here. You know the layout of the ship. Check your own records.
He's like, the captain has plugged his port into or his receiver into many ports, and I bet he doesn't remember all of them.
He's not
Well,
wrong.
Anyways, the creature is still sedentary, still stable, still growing. It is enlarged again by probably another good 20%.
This is not good at all. Oh, you're just gonna make it bigger. Okay.
Hold on,
just
that's too big.
disgusting.
Hang on.
That's what she said.
Okay, it's about like that.
I'm proud of myself.
You did it. You did good.
Boo.
Shut up. That's why you're kidnapped.
All right. Just keep it sedated, R5. Yeah, you also might need to adjust the dosage as it gets larger. Check the computer. It should tell you the proper dosage.
He checks the computer and like plugs into it and just like.
Exactly. And I'm gonna go grab Rose. I don't want to move my token all over there just to move it back. But I'm gonna go grab Rose, wake her up a little bit.
She's actually when you go into the escape pod, she's actually already awake, and it looks like she has found a data pad and is reading it.
Oh wow.
Oh, what do you have there, Rose? That's
She's like, looks like it was somebody's journal. They got some juicy secrets in here.
interesting. You know, can I you mind if I hold on to that?
She puts it behind your back and she's like, it's gonna cost you, big man.
What would you like?
How many credits you got?
Oh wow.
Shake you down, bro.
Oh, I have exactly enough to level up. What a coincidence. I'll pull out.
She looks at it and she's like, I think I can let it go for 500.
Oh wow.
1,000.
Are you trying to extort me, Rose?
She looks like offended. She's like, me? Never.
Really?
You
'Cause I
know-
would've been so proud of you if you were.
Oh, well, yeah. Trust me, I learned from the best.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm starting to kind of get that that messaging. But
Are we going flying today? DeGretch told me yesterday that I'd get to fly the ship.
the flying the ship may have to be delayed a bit. Something really bad came up. Some of our friends were captured, so now we have to go rescue them. Typical.
She's like,
I know. You know what?
always something always comes up. Excuses.
I know. It's hard being an adult sometimes. But
Seems that
So-
way.
I'm going to go drop you off with a babysitter. And we're going to go rescue them. And hopefully we'll see each other again.
So did you still want the data pad?
I do want the data pad that you're going to leave here because it was on our ship.
Finders keepers, losers weepers.
That's true, but losers also don't get to fly the ship.
Oh. Okay, and she like guiltily hands it over to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll get you you know what? For handing this over, I'll let you drive the speeder on the way to the
What the fuck?
Yes. All right.
Let's,
Speeder.
All right. I'm gonna re-enter the room with everybody else, I guess. Over here where there's more space.
So I was telling him, how dare he wear red and orange at the same time? That's just offensive to my eyes.
Yes, I could see why that would bother you. Rain, do you have your affairs in order?
You know, I need to go drop off Rose as the babysitter, and then
Let's go together. I don't want any of us to get separated here.
we can do that and head straight to the. Kosto, do you know the quickest way to the power plant? Is it possible to cross the wheel without going all the way around?
Yes, there is a there's a connecting bridge. There's a central axle that we can cross by foot or by speeder.
All right.
Otherwise, the transportation depot, we could also take a bus. There's a transport that they leave usually every hour or so.
I'm not
Right.
taking the bus.
I was gonna say it's about the same time. They both take a while.
Well, yeah, more like we're too shredded and obvious on a bus.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Okay, I've got someplace to be, and
I'll tag along
You
with you
guys-
for that.
We're all going.
all right.
Are we all
you
going
guys,
together?
Since they haven't seen you guys, Caro, Glavis, Colstro, you guys stay behind us a good distance.
Well, that's fine.
they've
I just don't want to
I've
be.
seen sit too far apart. No worries. Let's go. I'm gonna like let her drive, but like the adult version of letting a kid drive.
Her
Sit
hands
in
are
your
on the
lap.
controls,
Yeah.
but she's not actually.
Yeah,
I know the meme.
Right,
Yeah,
and then
for sure.
yeah, it's what's it called? We're not gonna. We'll probably be going, a safe driving speed. But sometimes I may take over and push the speed limit a little bit.
Going the speed limit as much as you can. Okay, so those two are taking the speeder. How is everyone else traveling?
I will hop in the Schwip,
In the Fulgore mobile.
the Fulgore special. Yeah.
So Brennan, when you hop in the speeder and turn the keys, it doesn't start.
I punch it. I punch it.
Make a piloting check. You're supposed to be good at this, allegedly.
Allegedly. Hey, I did
No.
escape an alien invasion, I'll hope you know.
You sure did.
I feel like it was DeGretch who did most of the work.
Shut the fuck
Ninja,
up.
So Brennan, not your first time you've had to boost a junk ride. You know how to kind of like time like the gas with the pedal like with the turning of the key, and it does. You do manage to get it to turn over.
Good girl. Good girl.
But it does. It sounds rough.
Is it just like?
It's fucking,
we really should have put Degretch on this last
something
night.
is
Yeah,
the
that's
timing is
a
off.
good idea. Throw him in the trunk.
All right, you three, guys, hopping on.
Kashto, I guess, ride with Bloodline. Me and Glavis will meet y'all down at the power plant. I've decided to meet with my Connect before I get over there. This way we don't waste more time than we need to.
You said your connection was on the way. Is there any place we need you to pick you up?
No, I just, I mean, we could find ways of transport. I just don't see how all of us are gonna fit in that car.
worries.
And I'm not sitting in his lap.
They have taxis here.
Yeah, I'll sooner pay for a service, I suppose. Or boost a car.
All right. But,
Kashto gently reminds you, he's like, we are trying to keep a low profile. You don't want to get in trouble with the security and get caught up.
Well, I don't see us all fitting inside of that car comfortably.
No, I don't think we will.
You know what?
Perhaps we should buy another speeder while we're here at the wheel. Anyways, let's
we need to
let's
like
move on.
we're
wasting time.
or something.
The mystery machine.
Minivan.
Yeah, I was thinking the mystery machine, the war machine.
Yeah.
Machine.
The wrist rocket machine.
The only way
the
it makes
wrist
sense,
rocket.
because Bloodline's friction grip gear, he could ride on the back of the car. Kashto
Yeah,
could
you
ride
drive
bitch.
like a sane human being. I can ride on the back of it.
Kashto could ride bitch on Rain, and then me and Glavis drive the car. That would be the most efficient way to do this.
That's I mean, technically anybody. I don't know.
Here,
We saw
I'm
the
the
little
story-
girl too.
The more the
I'm gonna
story
I'm gonna
is,
jump
outta
to the
here.
map of the wheel so we can try to
Yes.
arrange ourselves here.
What's it called?
So remember, we're
I'm going
departing
to-
from this orange box down here at the bottom.
How long would that take anyway?
Anthony, now might be a good time to jump over to the other overlay so they can see what we're doing. How long
gonna
would it take? Remember that time is halved when you're on a speeder.
Right, it's going to take. Wait, where's the power plant?
Up here, right?
North side, yep.
Where up here?
Uh-huh.
It is the big thing in the
Oh.
center.
With the little lightning bolt.
That's a little hide in plain sight, I guess.
Mhm.
What's it called? All right, I'm gonna take off. Vroom vroom.
Okay, so so you two are going by yourselves. Okay.
I think they're following. They're just following awkwardly.
And then Karo and Glavis are gonna find their own way.
Yeah, we'll find a way to get over. We're just gonna go straight to the power plant because it might take us a little longer than.
Where were you meeting your contact again?
For the sake of it, we'll say we meet him back at that restaurant where that kid was wondering why there's so many. What burger place was it called?
The Atomic Burger?
Atomic
Yeah,
Burger.
the Atomic Burger. This is the Atomic Burger, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Right here.
Are you gonna walk
Quality
or do you
info. We
want
can meet you
to rent a scooter?
We'll rent
Or,
some freaking birds, dude. Let's get them.
Get a bird scooter? All right.
Yeah. We'll get two.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna make him ride in front of you and hold him.
I think he's thinking about, because Fulgor and Dozak will need a spot.
Definitely not. I just didn't want him sitting behind me.
We definitely need to buy a new car before we leave, though. Like a bigger one, though. like an actual band. That has to be on the list because we can't keep playing
What's it
this
called?
game.
No.
Okay,
We can
so
all
I'm
have our own
gonna
speeder. That's works.
I'm gonna do the Karo scene here first, since it's technically closer, and then we'll jump over to the other scene. Karo, you and Glavis pull up to the burger joint, and it is actually it's not even open yet. It's not 24 hours, so they're just it's I think by now we're probably maybe like 8 a.m. ish.
Okay.
Yeah, probably like 7:30, 8 o'clock. So it's literally not even open yet.
Where's this guy at?
And you get a you get a ping on your wrist pad, and he says, "I'm by the dumpster."
Aw. Walk back to the
Super
dumpsters.
sketchy.
It's the fry cook from earlier.
So wow.
Oh wow.
When you round the corner, there is the Mandalorian that you had spoke with earlier off stream. But for everyone who hasn't seen him, it is a Wookiee Mandalorian wearing gold Beskar. Not at all subtle. And he kind of steps out of the shadows from behind the dumpster, and he's got like a big like duffel bag full of stuff that he drops on the ground.
I didn't expect. Excuse me. I didn't expect to see you yourself, Haro. I thought you would just send somebody.
Perhaps I did not. I
speak Treewooks. I know he's got a vocoder.
Yeah, so he's got a vocoder in his helmet, so I'm just gonna speak normally. But you can, anyone that listens to him, you can hear him kind of doing the underneath the vocoder. So he says, perhaps I did not clarify the importance of this mission to you. Cardos must not go free. We must detain him or eliminate him.
I would do anything. I will take any means necessary to bring him in alive. But if I'm unable to do so, I will kill him myself.
I'll be sure to make sure. What am I trying to say? I'll make sure that happens. I'm coming with you.
Sir, I don't think you should worry yourself with this matter. I would hate to see you get caught up in this.
I asked you to recon and report, but you engaged anyways. I understand the circumstances, but I need to make sure that this gets done right, so I'm coming.
Yes, sir, I apologize.
Did you bring the credits?
Yes, sir, of course. It's like kind of like fumbling at this point because he's like, I can tell he's fucked up. There was no other way. I couldn't walk away from that fight.
You don't need to apologize or make excuses. We just need to get the mission completed. The information that you delivered was invaluable actually, and but troubling. He's fallen in with. I was afraid of something like this happening. He's fallen in with some powerful and deadly entities.
Yes, sir. It seems to be that way.
This cannot stand. We would disgrace all of Mandalore by allowing him to continue this.
I agree. And I'm gonna. What was for him, he just kind of threw on the ground, like kind of both hands pick up the duffel bag and throw it over my shoulder.
Glavis is like, here, let me get that, and he takes it from you.
Yes, thank you. Well, I guess if you don't want to waste any more time, we could head that way.
I'm ready when you are. And he jumps on the speeder that Glavis was using.
Get on there. I'm gonna get on mine and look at Glavis, or kind of look down at the console. Get on, Glavis.
He knows. He's just like, yeah, I get it.
The pecking order.
Pecking order.
Man.
Glavis does put the he puts the bag on Harrow's speeder though, so there's more room for you too. So all his gear and stuff is there. Okay, so yeah, you guys from there you head off. You lead the way since you know where they're hiding out. So you start heading towards the power plant now.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so jumping back over to the other half of the crew here. So you guys takes a good hour at least, I think, maybe closer to 2 hours. Oh boy. It takes about 2 hours. I mean, it's, you know, you got to weave. It's not just a straight shot. You know, you got to weave through some back streets here and there to get where you're going. But eventually, you make it to the weapons store that you were at before, and once again, you know, you see a collection of Celadorian Eclipse guys hanging out outside, and Koshto, you can feel him kind of like he definitely stiffens.
I was gonna stop them like 50 yards before we pulled up. I was gonna stop
okay, yeah.
Brennan and Koshto because I don't want to approach.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, around kind of just a block or two away. Yeah. Just a block or two away, and you guys park the airspeeder there, and Koshto's like, I'll keep a lookout.
Okay. Brennan, come with me. And we will walk up to the front door. Stay outside and keep an eye on Rose. I'm gonna go in by myself.
I'm gonna unsheath the buster and just have it resting on my shoulder.
When you unsheath it, the guards kind of like they kind of stand up straight, and they're just like, oh shit. They don't like they just stand more at attention whenever you do that. They don't say anything.
Take my water flask off my hip and take a sip, and I just kind of wink at them.
I'll knock on the door.
So Vrain, well they wave you in. You've got your fast pass now. So
fast pass.
I have a fast pass.
So when you head inside, your good pal is once again behind the counter, and he's just like, well, back again, Mr. Vrain.
Yep. Been doing rounds, looking into that girl you were talking about.
Oh yeah? Any luck?
Yep. Yeah, actually, as I'm sure you know, when I walked up here, she's right outside with my good friend. I just didn't want her to come in here while we took care of the business part of it.
Oh, of course. Well, good. I'm sure her father will be ever so happy that you found her.
Absolutely. Now that I'm here, well, let's first get down talk about the reward money that was offered.
Yes, the reward money, Vrain's reward money, the money for Vrain.
Yes, all of those are correct sentiments.
And did we ever go over the specifics of how much exactly this was?
No.
This is in character. This isn't out of character.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
No,
all right,
no.
All right.
But I knew you wouldn't do me dirty. You'll give me a fair price.
Of course. You know, it's retrieval of a VIP, so standard rate is 50,000.
50,000 credits?
Assuming that she's in good health, of course. I can see through the cameras, but hopefully you haven't. Hopefully nothing happened to her, right?
No, everything is actually perfectly okay. What's it called? Out of curiosity, who is her father? I know that's none of my business, but the longer I'd get here, the more interesting I'll find some of the things going on.
Well, I could tell you, but I'm gonna have to take a little out of your reward. Surely you understand, information doesn't come cheap.
No, of course not. I don't particularly care that much.
But because you're a good friend of mine, I'll cut you the discount. I'll only take 1,000, so 49K out the door, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know, or I'll tell you who her father was. Not whatever you want to know, but I'll tell you what you asked at the very least.
You know, that is a pretty good deal. You know, I'll take that offer. That seems reasonable.
His name is Lee, Li. One of the top smugglers for the Celadorian Eclipse.
He ain't going home.
Have I heard of Lee?
Make a history or a lore check. Sorry, it's not history in Star Wars. Make a lore check. You have, yeah. He's a pretty, as well known as in the circles that you run in, anyways. But yeah, he's a well-known smuggler. He, from what you've heard, he mainly transports weapons, cybernetic augmentations, dirty credits, pretty like for the most part, like pretty above board stuff. Like obviously technically illegal, but nothing like no like drugs or like people or anything sketchy.
Huh. Sounds good to me. Well, I'll take my credits now. And off of wondering, do you guys anything new to sell since it's been a while?
He's like,
I know last time I put in a special order, but now I'm just wondering if you had any fancy gadgets or perhaps explosives.
my friend, I've got all kinds of methods of death here. Feel free to spark my inspiration with any ideas. Is there something you were looking for in particular?
Great band name, Methods of Death, by the way. I just wanted to say that.
That
Metal as fuck, dude.
See, any explosives? What grenades do you have on hand?
Well, we got your standard, fragmentation and fire grenades, but we've also got some cryo as well as gas, paralyzing, poison, you name it. I've got droid poppers too, if you're into that kind of thing. They're a little pricey here on the wheel since they use a lot of droids in their security, so those are a little bit more. But the rest, average rates.
Do you happen to have panic grenades on you?
Panic grenades. He's got like a little data pad there with him, and he like scrolls through his inventory for a minute, and he's just like, let's see, causes fear and disorientation. Yeah, I've got one in stock.
Just one, or
just the one, I'm afraid.
About how well made is it? Is it just your standard issue, or do you have any of the upgraded, fancier kinds?
It's a premium piece, not the most high tech advanced one, but better than your run of the mill. So yeah, it's premium.
Yeah, I got that. You know what? I think I'll take that off of your hand. How much does it go for?
The price for you will be 1,000 credits.
And that is the friends and family discount.
Of course.
Sounds like a plan.
It's a family discount. I wouldn't call us family, but definitely friends.
Right, of course.
Hey, if you're not busy tonight, my band Methods of Death is playing over at Yato's. You should stop by and check it out. It's thrash metal.
You know, if I get the chance, if I'm free tonight, I believe I will. Where would you say it was you were playing again?
Yato's, actually.
Yados. Where's Yados? Yados
Was
is down
the
here. Okay.
yeah, the little sake bar.
So
you
we're,
went
we're
by.
meeting her at the karaoke at Conchibuga. The Yados is down there. All right. You know what? Maybe I will make it by tonight. I may be a little busy for a bit, but how long are you playing for?
We're actually the closers, so we'll probably be going on about maybe like 11 or so.
Well, you know, if we're not all completely wiped out and dead,
Or headliners, sorry. It's been a minute since I've been to a show.
that
Yeah.
sounds good. Well, maybe we'll see you there. Maybe we'll see you there.
Sounds
But,
good, man. Support live music. Tell your friends.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
What's it called? I told Rose that you were going to be babysitting for her while we were gone. I'm sure you'll do the same until her father shows up.
Yeah,
And-
sounds good. Yeah, I'll teach her how to clean a gun barrel. You know, put her to work. Keep. You know what they say about idle hands, right?
Oh, devil.
You know, she is a smart lass. I'm sure you could teach her a few things. If you would prefer, I would like to take my credits now, just so she doesn't see an exchange of money. I think
Oh,
it'd be
yeah,
inappropriate. and
Of
confusing.
course. He pulls out like a little lunchbox, Camtono looking thing, and puts it on the counter. He's like, and he cracks it open and counts out 1,000 credits, and he's like, "There you go, 49K, just as promised."
Excellent.
Did you end up buying that grenade?
Yes, I'm just doing quick math.
Okay, I can take the 1,000 out of that too. I mean, whatever. You do your math.
So over the table, Kyle, that 1,000 came out of your end of it, right?
My end of it. You
Just
said
one-
anything about your end of it.
Whoa, buddy! I did not just have a whole natural 20 dialogue for half a session for you to not pay me.
What do you mean? We were only paid 48,000 credits.
Oh, fuck you.
he had to get manhandled by Brynhilda in the fucking massage parlor. Okay.
Yeah,
He
that was
put in the
not
work.
fun. I earned that money, damn it.
Welcome to doing missions with Brain.
Yeah, for real. Forever the sussy baka.
What's it called?
Brain's that Bugs Bunny meme. Hour.
Yeah, he is. Our decision to spend our money.
Okay.
Communist Bugs
All right.
Bunny.
Well, I appreciate your time here, but I've got to be on my way. I'll go ahead and bring in Rose, and you can take care of the rest. Oh, and here's 1,000 for the panic grenade, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh,
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care of yourself out there, Brain.
that's the plan.
And when you open the door for Rose to go inside, she's like, "So what time are you picking me up? We're still flying the ship later, right?"
Yes, lighter.
Fucking Sammy. That's so creepy, bro. The way you said
Tell her you're
it.
just going to get milk. You'll be back.
What's it called?
Tell her you'll be back with the kids' meal from Atomic Burger.
Listen, yep, Rose. We're gonna go take care of our friends who might be in trouble, and if everything goes well, we'll be back without a problem.
All the music changed.
Okay,
So,
Mr. Brain. Tell Mr.
Keep us,
DeGretch I
keep us
said.
in your whatever god you worship.
Keep us in your thoughts.
Keep us in your thoughts.
Thoughts and prayers. Oh, okay. Tell Mr. DeGretch he better be ready for that rematch at Djarik. I'm not gonna lose again.
I'll relay the message, and perhaps I can teach you a little something next time.
Okay, bye. See you later.
Goodbye, Rose.
The Gretch is gonna be undefeated.
No, baby.
Oh man.
Man. Okay, so I am going to, because Anthony has been twiddling his thumbs for about an hour, I'm going to jump over to the Fulgor and Dozak subplot here. So everyone hang tight for a moment. Okay, so remind me, Anthony, we you guys had just basically woken up and
Then Akoma had his trial, and then we came back.
then you went back, and then you went back here. Okay. All right. So you guys have been hanging out for a few hours, just kind of chilling. Dozak has just been like, he's still just kind of like looking at the hand, turning it over and over, just like continuously like looking at it. And then an acolyte comes up, and Dozak, he's like, someone approaches. Whenever they get within 30 feet of his tremor sense.
And then I'll just step outside before he even get a knock on the door. I like to freak him out like that.
Yeah, he again gets startled. Even though you've done it before, this is a different guy, so he gets startled, and he's just like, the elder wishes to speak with your Togruta friend,
Okay. And
but only him.
I see. I'll open the door. Hey, Dozak, the master wants to see you.
He looks up at you and he's like, just me?
That's what this initiate says.
Very well. He stands up, collects himself, and heads off with this guy.
When you finish your talk with the master, let him know I would also like to speak with him.
Very well. Right, so those two head off. And when you come back into the room, Akoma like looks up at you and he's just like, that can't be good, right?
Probably not, but I trust Dozak to take care of himself. At the very least, I'll feel something's wrong. After all, we have, force bonded.
I certainly hope so. Speaking of force bonds, I feel that Kashto is still alive out there.
That's good news.
Yes, he he disappeared for a time. He must have been badly injured, but he seems to have regained his strength now.
Yeah, didn't the tornado launch him onto the tea shop?
I don't know. I was unconscious.
Well, I saw it happen. I'm surprised that you're telling me that you can still tell that he's alive, because that was a distance that he flew.
Yes, I'm surprised either of us made it, but perhaps the forest still has plans for us yet.
Well,
Force Ex Machina.
I did the math. I did the math on the falling damage for both of them. They both survived.
I believe
And
you.
I even rolled death saves for Kashto.
Dude had to roll a natural 20 too.
And then about maybe, I don't know if there's anything you want to be doing, but about another hour passes before anything happens.
yeah, I was just gonna go to the mooks and try to find a vibro dagger or a other dexterity-based light weapon.
So you walk up and they're all just kind of sitting around. Some of them are like practicing the force, like making stuff like levitate. Others are just kind of resting. There's one guy who's kind of like trying to like tinker with his lightsaber.
I'll be like, what up, guys?
When you walk up, the guy tinkering with his lightsaber accidentally ignites it, and almost like fucking sends it straight through his head.
No.
Almost.
Be careful with that. You'll poke someone's eye out, kid.
He deactivates and he's like, sorry about that. I'm still not used to this thing.
It's all good. I want to inspect all your weapons. Let me see them.
They kind of look at each other and then they sheepishly but willingly present their weapons in kind of a very formal way. They kind of like get up on one knee and like present it like.
I'm gonna like go through everybody and like actually pretend to be inspecting it, ignite it, close it, give it back. But is there anybody with a vibro dagger or another dexterity-based light weapon?
Yeah, so most of them are using just simple lightsabers, though they all have like a very, each handle, despite being similar mechanically in the terms of the game, each of them is still like unique in its visuals and its assembly. The parts are aesthetically different, even if mechanically they're similar. Yeah, one of them does. He has a vibro blade, not the dagger, but it's almost like he's actually got two of them, and they're like kind of like a butterfly knife almost, where the what do you call it? The handle of it is split, and when you ignite it, it actually like flips open like a butterfly knife.
That's kind of cool. Why does he have a vibro weapon and not a light weapon?
I'm sorry, light blade. Sorry.
Oh,
Did I say
okay.
vibro?
Yeah, you
My
said
bad.
vibro.
I'm
I got
sorry.
all confused. It's like
No, light blade. Sorry.
Okay.
But still, what I said. It's like a butterfly knife that to ignite it is like you actually like crack it open like a butterfly knife.
okay. I save him for last, and I inspect everybody else's weapons and give them back. But on his, I'm like, yes, fine craftsmanship, and then I just put it in my pocket and I walk away.
And he's like, "Hey, you can't just take that."
You're welcome to talk to the master and get a new one, or you can die trying to get it back from me.
We'll say you got about this far, and this far. He stands up and ignites his other dagger, and he says,
Can I go for an intimidation? I'll crackle some lightning.
Yeah, sure. He says, "My weapon is my life. I will not let you take it."
17.
And so you turn around and lightning crackles from your hand all the way up to like your shoulder, all across your arm. You've got like almost like a full sleeve of lightning at this point, and everybody else like shields their eyes. They bow down and like in terror. And this guy, I'm gonna make a wisdom. See how that goes.
Insight is usually the contested.
Yes, as expected, he also kind of cowers in fear of the lightning, and he's just like, "Please, I apologize. I did not mean to offend you. I just merely wish to not disgrace myself."
I'll talk to the master for you, and I'll get you a new one.
Thank you. You, I do not deserve your kindness.
That's right, you don't. And then I'll just go back to the room.
He's like, "Oh man, that was my favorite one."
But Yeah, I guess at this point I'm just waiting for my turn to talk to the master.
Mm.
Maybe
Uh,
Akoma and I can just do some meditation or something.
Yeah, Akoma's still trying to master that. He's trying to study your to purify the poison. So
Breath control.
I'm gonna make another roll at trying to learn that ability.
Since I'm like teaching him, I guess it could be the help action.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, 18. Let's go. Okay, so this time, yeah, you guys sit together and you're meditating, and after some time passes, you see Akoma. He takes like this super deep breath in, and then when he breathes out through his like little ventilator, you can see these like particles of the gas like begin to disperse into the air. And he looks over at you and he's like, "Did I just do it?"
It seems you had the same black mist come out of you, so congratulations. You've learned a new ability.
He's like, this appears to be a good omen. Perhaps there is, perhaps the tide is turning in our favor.
That would be good news.
What will you tell the master when you speak with him?
Just like, I'm gonna see if we can actually leave. Like, we haven't tried asking if we could just, go about our business.
You really think he'd let us walk free?
Might let me and Dozak walk free. You've shown that you're more with the light side. He might try to continue to whittle you down, whereas Dozak and I have clearly gone with him. He might see us as slightly trustworthy, where he might try to like, not benefit of the doubt, but like, all right, I'll trust you to do this, but I expect you to do this.
It remains to be seen how much he has perceived of us. He does seem to play his cards very close to the chest. Perhaps you were right, and the belief that we still carry the poison within our system is enough to tether us to him.
Yeah, exactly. He knows that, well, he knows that we need to come back.
Suppose we'll see, won't we?
It's the worst he can do is say no, right?
Yeah. Okay, so it's been about an hour or so. An acolyte comes up to you. No Dozak to tell you he's coming this time, so this guy knocks on the door.
And I'll pretend to like, huh? Like I was sleeping, and that's why I didn't catch it. And I'll open the door, like, what's up?
He bows and he says, "My lord, the elder says he will not be able to speak to you today. He has other matters. However, you have still been summoned to the gathering hall."
Akoma too, or just me?
Yes, both of you.
Akoma, let's go.
He hops on his feet and he's like, yeah, he's like, finally, some action. So I'm gonna go ahead and do over this way. So this time, when you enter into this hall. Oh, sorry, I forgot the hold on. Just
It's like it reminds me of Sabrina's Gym. Like you're just in one corner, then you appear in another corner.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Throwback to 1995.
So old.
Okay, this time when they walk you in, the throne where the elder was sitting is currently empty. However, you see your good friend, the cyborg Sith guy,
And
as
the
well
Night
as
Sister.
the Night Sister. Yes, and whenever you walk in, Akoma is just like, "You bastards, the hell do you want?" And the cyborg is just like, The elder has left me in charge during his absence, and I don't think that. I think he's put too much trust in you, and you have not thoroughly proven yourselves.
I just stare at him, not saying anything. Like, okay.
And Akoma's just like, well, what's it gonna take? And the cyborg goes, he says, you still harbor attachments for your allies that you let go. They will come for you eventually. And when they do, you must strike them down. If you do not, you are not one of us.
Makes sense, I guess.
Akoma, like, he's about to like disagree, but whenever you say that, he's just like, yes, we will strike them down. We are loyal, and we can prove it. I'm gonna go ahead and roll deception because that was obviously incredibly sus. Okay, it did not go well for the rolls there. The cyborg is like, silence! You try to lie to a master of the Force? I see right through you, Kildorian. You speak only lies. And Akoma's just like, let us prove ourselves. When they come, let my actions speak rather than my words. And the cyborg is just like, oh yes, we shall see. Got anything else to say for her?
I'm just
Strong silence.
While they are stronger than me, I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah. So sometimes less is more.
You got the surprise last time. That's the only reason why y'all won that battle. But we'll win the war, is what I'm like thinking. Yeah.
Okay, with that, we're gonna jump back over to the rest of the gang here. All right, so Vrain and Boldgrave, after leaving, I assume you'll just regroup with Kashto and head for the power plant.
Correct.
Okay. So no new developments when you head outside. And these guys are going to make it here for you. So since this is your first time taking the access bridge here, yeah, there's this massive axle that runs through the center of the wheel, and it's kind of crazy because it's like with the way the gravity works. You can literally travel on any. It's cylindrical, so you can travel on any. It's this massive tunnel. So there's traffic going one way on the top of it, and traffic going the other way on the bottom of it. And you see just like all kinds of just random speeders and stuff just commuting back and forth throughout the thing.
Very cool.
Sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, so you guys continue over there, and it does take. Okay, let's see how much fucking time that just took. So,
But they've also done a lot of stuff. Fulgur has done a lot of stuff in the morning too, since they woke up.
true, yeah.
So it's kind of. It's
And
just
we
Kara
probably
who's gonna have to
didn't
wait, like,
start at the ass crack
5
of dawn.
hours. Kara who's probably just waited for us for a long time.
I imagine Sith are allowed to sleep in.
I can't imagine that's true.
Okay, so yeah, takes a good from the time of leaving to the time you'll make it to the power plant. It's another 2 hours or so. So now we are looking at about, I guess that would make it about noon. So when you arrive, Caro had messaged you the coordinates where they were camped out. So along that, so this power plant has a it's got like chain link fences, and there's like electrified over the top of it. Like the instead of like razor wire or whatever, it's got like electrified preventative break-in thingy. And when you pull up, you see you see their two speeders parked, and they're in the company of this new Wookiee guy. You guys have all
I imagine they, along with us, aren't probably next to the power plant, but rather off by like 100 yards.
Yeah, they're kind of off to the. So in this area, there's a lot more wide open spaces, I guess you could say. But there's a lot of like infrastructure and stuff. That's there's like pipes and wires and just lots of just kind of like I said, like infrastructure to the actual wheel. This isn't really like a place where people live, so it's pretty abandoned, and there are some places to kind of get into cover and hide a bit. Take it away.
About
Who's
time you
the new
guys
guy?
got here. This is Haro. Kind of runs things here on the wheel for the Mandalorians. I'd ask that you guys treat him with respect.
We'll see.
Haro does like a shallow bow, and he's like, "It's a pleasure to meet. It's a pleasure to meet all of you."
You're a Wookiee, aren't you?
That I am.
Interesting.
Why is that?
Don't see Wookiee Mandalorians very often.
Do you see many Mandalorians in general?
Traveling with Karo, you do.
What he said.
He looks over at Karo, and he's just like, Mandalorians are trained to be, well, at least in the modern era we find ourselves, they're trained to be covert. I hope you haven't been making too much of a ruckus with your adventures.
Of course not, sir. They strictly mean that we've run into a couple of rogue Mandalorians, and then one partner of mine who I used to work with kind of closely. And then they count Glavis as, 2 people, so.
Something like that. So
I see.
in the time that we've been gone, have you guys had a chance to scout the area?
When he said we are strictly discreet, sir, and I've never caused a ruckus, and just flashback to firing missiles inside of a club.
Montage of fucking Karo just yeeting people.
I haven't seemed to.
Throw back to the Assassin's Creed meme. No one will see it if they're all dead.
Yeah, for real.
There's no one to see it. There's no one to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. We've been kind of here, but I've been gearing up. I haven't really looked for a way in. I mean, I guess we could just jetpack over, but I don't know where that leaves the rest of you.
Harrow's got like a pair of macro binoculars, and he says, it appears to be mostly unguarded. It's primarily run by droids. However, there does seem to be a biological security guard. I've seen at least one. It does a patrol every so often.
I'm gonna pull out my binoculars and check what he's saying. And also gonna turn on my mask.
Yeah, like he says, appears to be run primarily by like drone droids. There's that you can see them kind of like checking just to make sure everything is up to snuff, and they're you don't see the guard that he was talking about, but I'm sure if you wait long enough he'll turn up.
About how many droids are kind of stationed in here? I kind of want to get a actual like layout of the place, kind of. Is it just like one giant building and droids kind of just rambling about?
So just like this symbol, there seems to be like a central building with spokes around, like just like the shape. Basically, there's like pylons of like individual towers, basically that, and each of these towers will have lines that kind of run all across the. They go to the different sections of the station. And yeah, so the droids seem to be like coming and going from this central area to the pylons and then back to, you know, they'll go out to the pylon and then back to the central hub. As far as how many there are, make a perception check.
Ooh,
Nice.
double nat
I see
20.
everything twice.
It's that 20/20 vision. Yay!
Yay!
20 natural 20 vision. There are 8 of them.
8 droids. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 per spoke. Or is it just kind of they're in groups?
Yeah, it looks like there's one assigned to each spoke. And because you actually with your macro binoculars you can actually see their like they have a like a unit number on the side. It's small, but you know you got pretty sharp eyes. Your OP helmet and all that.
So I'm thinking 2 things, and one is we try to go through the front door, but I have the impression that the Sith bunker is underground. I think that's a safe assumption. I don't know how deep the ground goes on the wheel though. That's I guess its own conversation. Haro, would you happen to know?
He says, yes, beneath the surface is one of the best places to hide. Perhaps they use some Mandalorian clans will use the sewers for their base of operations. Perhaps these do the same.
Right.
Do you know where this? Would you know where a sewer entrance would be around here?
He puts down his binoculars for a minute, and he says, hard to tell from here. We'd have to do a sweep of the perimeter.
I'm gonna.
I got it,
I'm
sure.
gonna-
As soon as he
What's
says
up-
it,
what's
I'm
up,
just
gentlemen?
shooting.
I was like, I'm just gonna look around and see what the perimeter looks like. Like, is it fenced in? Is it like just open space? Can we just walk right up?
Yeah, you can roll perception. I'll give you a little more detail. Okay, so there is a fence that runs the perimeter of this square, basically. The fence looks to be, if you had to guess, between 40 and 50 feet high. You also see that there is an entrance on each cardinal direction, so like north, south, east, west. There it looks like there's a gate with like a security checkpoint, basically, where you have to have like credentials or whatever, and it'll open the gate for you. There also appears to be a like aerial detection, like in this central tower. You can see what looks like a radar for detecting aerial traffic. So if you tried to fly in, it would raise an alarm.
Does the fence seem like it's electrified or alarmed?
Definitely electrified.
Alright.
Alarmed, can't tell from here.
I'm
Yeah.
like reading off this stuff as like I'm looking at it. Like I'm just thinking to myself out loud. Whether everyone else is listening is up to them. And then I'm just gonna go. Well, I don't know if the fence is alarmed, but I know that conducive materials don't affect my sword. So we could cut our way through the fence if we really wanted to.
Koshto's like, conducive? You mean conductive, right?
No, conductive is the material. Conducive is the current of energy.
He looks around. He's just like, I thought he was your village idiot. When did he get so smart?
I know my tools.
We're good at our job.
Well,
very
now I
good
see
at
why
what
you
we
keep him
do.
around.
Wait till you see him hit things.
Can't wait.
All right. So, Caro, Levis, if you guys want to do a perimeter sweep, See if you can locate any sewage interest points.
Yeah, look for the cabs, baby.
I wanna look at gonna maybe get up onto a building or something, pull out the micro binoculars. I want to keep tabs on their the guard rotation while they do the perimeter, and also every once in a while, like I'll go like Glavis, look for guards, Caro guards, Glavis guards, kind of keep an eye on the two people as they walk around the perimeter.
That's a big power plant.
And it's huge, dude.
It's
It
massive.
powers the whole fucking station.
Yeah.
Are you guys taking the speeders or are you gonna walk it?
I think it would be
Too obvious with the speeders.
best
Would
to
you-
walk it.
Okay. Because walking the perimeter is gonna take you about 4 hours.
Holy.
Like down and back, or like one way.
That's all the way. That's one lap
One
around
way
the
yeah.
around the bitch. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go one way. Glavis. Well, I guess
It's still gonna take 4
it's
hours.
still the same time. Yeah. Then we'll
Yeah.
just go together across the
If
whole
you
thing.
want, I could do it in a little bit less time. I could sprint that whole thing and not get tired.
Yeah.
Did it already.
That 4 hour
My
estimate
dad
was
died,
also
and I went for a 6-hour run.
that's based on standard like walking. That's standard 30 feet walking speed.
I mean, the alternative is we just go through the front door.
I'm okay with that.
Glavis is like, isn't that how we normally operate?
Like, I think that my suggestion of checking to see if the fence is alarmed and then cutting through it is probably the safest bet. Because
I imagine they don't have to set an alarm. Usually, people screaming is a good indicator.
You usually make jokes like that, but that was pretty good.
That was a joke.
Whatever. Anyways,
Harrow says, I would prefer to avoid attracting the security teams if at all possible. I understand if they're.
as he's talking, I'm
unfortunate.
heading to the fence.
She's already walking down there.
Yeah.
Welcome to the big leagues.
I'm part of my.
He shakes
part
his
of
head and he's
the
just
fence,
like mercenaries or bounty. No, what are they called? Bounty hunters. Yeah. Bounty hunters.
I have 0 investigation. Let's see how this goes.
What are you trying to investigate for?
The traps. Checking for traps.
Okay, he's just gonna check the fence, see if there's any.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if it's trapped. Nope,
It's a
Yep,
fence.
that's an electric fence.
it's not trapped at all. So, anyways, I started cutting.
You're just gonna just slice into it, hope for the best.
Yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll. Viper Buster, go.
that would be his book.
Vibro Buster go burr.
Nice.
Yeah, so you give it a big mighty anime swing and you slice this fence in twain. You've completely severed the fence from top to bottom now, and it's that's kind of hanging open, and when you slice into it,
Turrets appear.
I just find it hard to believe that this place wouldn't have like some sort of flag that would go off. That
well, I'm just trying to figure out if you would get electrocuted or not. That whole speech about conductive versus
The Buster already has.
I don't actually know if that's real or not.
Oh, that is real.
It sounded like you knew what you're talking about. All right, I'm gonna take your word for it and say you don't get shocked.
The Buster
No,
already
he's-
provides an
he's-
electric
He's
current.
saying that because it has the shocking property already.
Yeah, I have the shocking
So
property
therefore,
already.
it already holds electricity.
But you can say that it's more of a charge than the actual engine in the blade can hold. So I would take some shock damage.
Okay, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah, make me roll, baby.
roll that one.
Roll that one.
Let's see it.
Hey, fuck you guys.
Beautiful.
With the +1, baby.
So you are gonna take 5 points of lightning damage.
Holy shit.
So, but you did at least yeah. So yeah, when you do that, yeah, it overloads, and there's just kind of like you said, it just your sword does kind of tank the hit, the bulk of the hit for you, but a little bit of the feedback does make its way down into the handle.
Just real fast. That's all you see. I'm just like, I told you I got that.
But your hair looks
I thought
great.
you left that toy at home.
It's just like full anime, like.
Yeah. Now I literally look like a Final Fantasy character.
Everybody kind of like holds their breath when he does that, like waiting for the alarms to sound, and a moment passes. Another moment passes. Another moment passes.
And then you remember it's a fence.
And the alarm never sounds. Not an audible one, anyways.
The silent alarm.
Maybe. Nothing.
All right.
You guys kind of wait, and a few seconds pass. A couple, like 3 rounds pass, and nothing happens.
All right, let's go. Let's
I'm,
move into.
I'm gonna
The
hop
closest-
over the fence because I'm not sure how big the gap is. So I'm gonna do a leap just so I don't have to worry about touching it again. I'm scared.
Why didn't y'all just?
Just about things.
That didn't feel good.
Stylish as
I-
ever, Boldgrave leaps over the fence.
He's like, I've made room for you guys to go through. I'm jumping over.
Yeah.
I'm going to crawl, squeeze through, move through. Whatever the
Yeah, it's because he just completely bisected it. It's you can basically just step right through. As long as you don't as long as you do so carefully, you're basically fine to not get shocked. So everyone just kind of jumps in.
Bulgrave has a brown streak on his underwear right now. It was involuntary.
That was already there.
Koshto like uses the force to try to like put the fence back together, and kind of it's shitty, but he kind of intertwines the links at the top, so you can if you walk by it, you can tell it's broken, but like at a distance it looks basically fine. You can't tell it's like obviously open anymore. And
All right, let's head to the first pillar. Pylon, whatever.
yeah, whatever. All right, so y'all head for the westernmost, or do you want to do this one? Doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters.
I would have head for the western one.
Okay. So as you guys move towards this westernmost pylon, you can just like feel the static electricity in the air. Like it is that like weird feeling that kind of makes your hair stand on end. The air around this place is highly electrically charged, and now you kind of realize why there are all those signs saying about high voltage area, not safe for untrained personnel, etc. The signs that are posted everywhere over like the usual power plant signs that you see.
Makes sense. All right, let's get in this pylon and see if we can go down. It's probably just an elevator shaft, but
I gingerly poke the pylon wall with a sword to see if it's like
I
wide.
mean, the droid walked across with it.
Before your sword even makes contact with it, you see it start to arc like a Tesla coil.
Oh, kind of cool. I keep
Yeah.
doing it.
But as you get within inspecting distance of this pylon, you realize that it's basically just like a transformer. There doesn't seem to be like there is like a ladder and stuff. Like you can see like scaffolding and ladders and like whatnot to like work on it, but there doesn't seem to be like an internal like room or
Right.
anything to
Or
it.
we look up, we see Jamie Foxx playing Itsy Bitsy Little Spider with Spider-Man.
Yeah, exactly.
I am I guess I'm gonna friction grip walk up the wall.
I would not recommend that. I think we just have to go to the main room.
Yeah, we just have to walk up.
Yeah, but like to like the main building.
Yeah, the one in the center.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. Okay. Yeah, no.
What's
let's-
it called? No, because we were on the outside here at one of the pylons, which are just batteries.
Oh, okay.
And now we're gonna head to the center.
As you're walking towards the central building, you do see the droids still kind of like going back and forth, and they don't pay any mind to you. They're just, they're automated. They don't mess with you as they go about their business.
Just work your ants. Big restraining, but all right, we're gonna go inside. Just open the door.
Okay. So when you enter inside for maximum drama, we're gonna jump back over to Anthony real quick.
So we're gonna take a break.
We could take a 5-minute break here if y'all need to. I'm gonna do a little scene with Anthony, and then yeah, if the rest of you guys want to break, we'll go do that.
Hey,
Cool.
Pampers.
Bueno.
Jama's
Or do
already
you- or
gone.
do you- yeah.
He's like,
Well,
break. All right, I'm out.
He messaged me. He said to go do something real quick. If you need to break too, Anthony, you can. Well, we can do this when everybody gets back, so they can hear it. Or are you chilling?
Yeah, I could probably pee.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Okay, let me.
Oh,
switch
don't
to the
forget. Yeah,
break
put it on
screen,
the.
yeah.
I think we're back now.
Are we back? I was waiting for it
Yes.
to change on the. Okay, there it goes.
Oh,
Okay.
you have to wait 30 seconds for it to change.
Yeah,
on the-
there's a small delay.
Yeah, I was looking.
Yeah, there's
okay.
a delay.
The lag.
Yeah, I
Okay.
gave you the
Hey, we're
thumbs
back,
up.
everybody. All right, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, so we're back, and we are in the Sith's lair at the moment. I jumped over real quick. Okay, so Fulgor, after the verbal assault that you just got during your last scene, they stand there for, you know, you kind of take this these things they said to you, and you're thinking about how you can kind of weasel your way out of it. But the Night Sister steps forward, and she says, "The Elder instructed us to train you in his absence. Step forward." And from beneath her robes, she pulls out a holocron.
Sick.
Wonder where she was keeping that.
I sniff it. Right in front of her, just.
Fucking
You ain't
degenerate.
shit, bro.
And she
Truly on
says,
your way to being a Sith. Only degeneracy of that level can lead you down the path to the dark side.
Hey,
yes, ain't
women
that the
will
truth?
definitely bring out your dark side, if you know what I mean.
Moving on.
She says, we'll start with the basics. She points at one of the acolytes on the other wall, and he steps forward, and so she says, this ability will let you slow the reflexes of your enemies, and she says, acolyte, strike me, and he pulls out his saber, and he goes to take a swing at her, and whenever he does, you see her like cast a power, or you see her use the force, and his you can tell like the swing of his blade is just a little bit slower than it should be, and she does like the where she pulls out her saber, ignites it through his chest, and then unignites it in just like a fraction of a second, just and he drops to the floor.
Wow. That was sick.
And
Do it again.
and she says, it's your turn.
Fantastic. Let me try.
So she hands you the holocron, and then so you'll need to make a roll to attempt to learn the power.
It does take 2 hours to learn an at-will.
Okay. It's 2 hours later.
All
Make
right.
a roll. You've had time. Yeah, it was just we're just speeding things up a little for the sake of
For the meme.
brevity here, but you do spend the time like studying it.
Shit, I forgot to look and see what the check was. Let me see.
I think it's your spellcasting modifier. So like
So just the
charisma plus
charisma roll?
proficiency.
It
Yeah.
depends on if it is a light side,
No
dark
proficiency?
side, or universal.
Yeah, it's no
It's a dark
proficiency.
side power.
Dark side.
No proficiency, so just charisma.
Proficiencies are for skills.
Right, yeah. He's not skilled in it yet. He's trying to become proficient.
Charisma check.
So just a straight charisma roll then.
Let's go.
Oof.
Barely.
Clears it. Okay, you now know the slow cantrip.
Sick.
It target gains 1 level of slowed is what that does.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Not the
add
most
this.
powerful cantrip, but hey man, that could matter.
Free is free, alright?
Yeah, we take those. A couple of the acolytes take the body and like remove it from the room, and then come back and stand in positions. So he's gone now. Fucking meat grinder, this place.
This is why they have so many mooks, so they can train their abilities.
Exactly. Okay, back to the boys. we are we are just outside, or just about to walk into the central room of the power plant. So are you guys, how are we entering this place? In what manner?
I think just because based on how things were happening, I would have been at point, right?
That's reasonable.
I guess I'm assuming Rain would have been right beside me.
No, I'd be
Well-
bringing up your rear.
Okay.
So we can do a loose marching order here. Glavis is usually either next to Karo or behind him, and Haro will probably be on the other side. And I guess we can. Kashta
Yeah.
will be
That probably seemed the best.
something like that. How far back are you wanting to hang Vrain? Just never lose sight of them.
Just, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's some T's and turns, so I'll probably just be like 10, 15 feet behind, give or take the format.
So Boldgrave, are you kicking the door in?
No, I am definitely checking the door, and then I'm gonna open it gingerly, like a good little thief.
Gingerly. Okay, go ahead and roll your investigation. Your favorite.
I am so.
Can I help him?
Can you, Anthony?
Can
Can
I
you
help him
reposition
look at the
the
door?
camera?
Yeah, sorry, I'm still editing the
Oh, sorry.
character sheet and stuff. I'm adding holocron to my inventory as well. Were there more spells on there, by the way, or is it just slow? So this way I know what to
Yeah.
write down.
Well, it's there should be a handout now in your handouts. You should see Sith Holocron at the top of your thing.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll label it Sith holocron then.
Sammy said
Yeah.
he wanted to help, so would I be rolling with advantage or am I rolling straight?
You can roll with advantage.
Okay. I just want-
Adventure.
Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Yeah, that's a lot better than a 9.
Oh,
You had Vrain in the front.
Harrow pulls a heavy. Wait, are we like guns out at this point?
I mean,
Yeah,
my sword's out.
Yeah,
on
I
my
would.
back, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably have my carbon rifle in hand.
Okay, Kashta's gonna keep his saber sheath just because Jedi. But Harrow he pulls out a heavy
Arc.
what are those fucking things called? Bowcaster. Heavy
Yeah.
bowcaster.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it
Love
makes
that.
Yeah.
me checks out. We'll see.
He's a Wookiee, yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta have a bowcaster. That's the rules.
So before the door opens, just for like, so we know. In my power belt currently, there's two prototype power cells up front, and then regular power cells behind it. And I do have a prototype fragment missile in my wrist launcher. So there's none of this like, oh, conveniently I have this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I trust you guys to manage your inventories. Okay, so looks like I need to reset the music. Just do that real fast.
Yeah, imagine if you didn't give me help, I would have just rolled a fucking 9 like a
It is-
You'd have
weenie.
been like Vrain.
Yeah, that's what would have happened.
Uh,
Dad, come look at the door.
So the door is, as far as you can tell, untrapped and unlocked.
All right, dope. I am going to very carefully just peek the door, and I'm gonna be using all 5 senses as I open the door to make sure there's nothing way on the other side of it.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check and a perception check.
One of those I am very good at.
I'll let you decide which one.
I think the dice will say. So the stealth is a 23 off of a 12, because whatever. And then
Quiet boy.
the perception, see what I get with the +5.
Ooh.
Not bad. We take the 19.
19s, hell yeah. Okay, so you creep your way in, silent as a mouse, and or as a womp rat or whatever, and you when you get inside, or when you kind of like peek inside, cornering the door as much as you can, it's mostly empty. It's you can see that it's a mostly open floor plan. There's not like a whole lot of like side rooms, but you can see there's like a central console, it looks like, and there is a guy at the console, but he has his back to you, and you can see off to the side, towards like kind of the east wall of this building, you can see a 10-foot opening, and you hear the faint sounds of it sounds like a workshop. It sounds like someone's working with like metal and tools and things like that through this side entrance. And
I'm
then
gonna.
hold on,
sorry.
real quick, last thing. And then on the west side, you see another door with a sign above it that says break room.
Okay. I'm gonna peek back and I'm gonna tell Kara. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, keep your eyes on the break room, Glavis. I need your eyes on that hallway on the right. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy and choke him out."
Hey, do I shoot if anything comes out of the break room?
Set the stun.
Okay, stuns.
She's like, I don't have that setting.
I know he doesn't have that setting.
Either lethal or lethal.
it's either dead or dead.
I didn't buy any non-lethal wrist rockets.
They sell those at Toys R Us, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and sneak up behind the guy and put him in ye old chokehold.
So when you creep, I'll use your previous stealth roll. Whenever you creep up behind this guy, when you get about 10 feet away, you can hear the sound of a very, very light snoring.
This is gonna be easy.
He seems to have taken a little nap at a wrong time.
Yeah, I'm gonna choke him out. He's gonna sleep a little harder.
Okay. I guess make an unarmed attack with advantage because you're.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
and it
advantage.
well, yeah, it's. I didn't think that was gonna be.
Oh well, okay.
I didn't think you were gonna
Oh wait,
need the
I
advantage or
clicked
anything.
the wrong thing actually. I
You
don't know how Saber Throw came out.
You would just add a 1 to that, because that one's a +9, where your strike is a
Oh yeah,
+10.
so yeah.
So yeah, so you go up behind him and just solid snake, just fucking.
And then
Now
I
he's really asleep.
I like prop him up in the exact same way he was. And
Yep.
then I'm gonna make my way over to the break room and
Making my way.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna peek the door and I'm gonna tell Kara just like watch my back.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the right, like right behind him.
Okay. You I'm gonna use your previous rolls since yeah, you corner in again and break room's empty. There's a fridge, there's a bathroom, but nobody in there.
Cool. I walk up to the bathroom and knock on it.
No answer.
Okay. Just had to check. Just had to make sure.
People forget to
Sneak
check
in
the
and then
bathroom.
no.
I just wondered if they said hello, I would have felt like I'm coming in. But
Occupado!
there was nothing said, so it's good. They made the right call.
You never just sit there in silence when someone tries to get in. You're like, hopefully they'll just go away.
I poop pretty proudly.
Do you hear any splashes?
I listen to the door. Do I hear any splashes?
No. All's quiet on the western front.
Okay, I was gonna kick it down. Really scare it out of him.
Oh, thank God I was constipated.
If this is a break room, does it have fire exit routes on the wall? Like a map of the place?
Make a investigation check.
Because like break rooms always have that shit on the walls.
Can I also
And-
look
and-
around the room?
In places
Yeah.
where OSHA exists.
Or just give him
You-
the help?
Yeah, you can give him the help action.
Help action.
Rolls high, OSHA exists. Rolls low, OSHA does not exist.
OSHA's questionable, just like your life.
Yeah, your instincts think you're like, wait a minute, maybe there is a safety map in here, and you look around, and then when you open like behind the door, you kind of open the door is open, so when you kind of like move it like to close it again, you see the map is behind the door of that you came in.
That
Brain,
is
you
the
want to
map.
come memorize this?
Yeah. Yeah, give me a couple seconds. Walk up. Look at the map. Make a mental note of the entire map and everything on it.
Vrain, as you're studying this map, you see the main floor that you're on here, and then you see also that there appears to be some lower levels. So on the other side of the workshop, it looks like there is a staircase of some kind, or not a staircase, a ladder that leads down into some underground floors.
It's not technically subterranean. All right. Let's it seems like if we keep going through the workshop, we can start heading down. Seems like our best bet.
I'm gonna pilfer old Sleepy Boy's pockets for a key card or something.
You rummage around in his pockets, and then you look up and notice he has a badge on like one of those little retractable things, like on his chest pocket.
Yoink.
Nice.
You were just playing pocket pool for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could have weekend at Bernie'd him, but like, carry this Wookiee. Just throw it over your shoulder. We might need it later.
I woke up with a monk's hand in my pants. That's what I did today. Deep reference.
Still not the
Gets
craziest Thursday night.
Yeah, for real. Okay.
Yeah.
So where are y'all headed next? To the workshop?
Yep.
Okay, so whenever you kind of using your same routine of creeping in, you see that there appears to be a mechanic. He looks like he is working on a droid, but he's got the big noise canceling headphones on, and he's like bobbing his head along to some kind of music. He's like, spinning his tools and stuff.
I don't know. What do you think, Kara? Do you think he's a threat? Do you think he should be taking a nap?
I really want to walk up behind him and stab him with the disruptor shift, but I know that's
Jesus
not
Christ! That's a
I
little
know.
excessive. I just said put him to sleep.
If Haro wasn't here, that's what I would do.
Oh my god.
I guess
So,
put him to
I
sleep.
guess we should
Or just walk past him, whichever.
just walk past them.
Uh,
All right.
sure. This time. No, we can sneak past. Is it just one room? Is there no other branches off from this room? Is it just the way that that leads towards the other side, or?
Yeah, so the workshop, it's got there's like some shelves with spare parts, and it's a pretty large like warehouse kind of shape to it. It's very, very tall ceilings, but yeah, it's all just like these are all pretty like open large rooms.
Is it like ship parts, or is it like
parts for droids and parts for for the actual like mechanics of the
okay.
yeah like pieces to fix the power plant.
All right, I was gonna say, wow, I'm about to shop for a new nav drive.
Like, hello. No, yeah. There are some droid parts you could maybe find something interesting.
I wouldn't even know what I was looking for droid parts, both as a player and as Bren.
Fair enough.
Just take it all for DeGretch.
I'm not carrying it.
All right, let's keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
We can just
Okay,
leave
so
them behind. That way they don't know which direction we're headed.
So when you head into this final room, there is basically this this seems to be like kind of the central transformer. So again, you feel that electricity in the air feeling, your hair standing on end. So there's like this central pylon with like metal walkways around it, and then a series of, you can see when you look down through like the grating of the floor, you can see that there's about like at least 4 levels of ladders and walkways down along this. The walkway is like around this central pylon that's running downwards.
Is the pylon itself seem like it's conductive, even though the walkways are attached to it?
The walkways are actually not attached to it; they're attached to the wall around it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely similar to the pylon from outside. It seems to be, and this thing is massive, like circumference wise, probably like at least like 30 feet across.
Is there anyone else in this room with us?
Just you guys.
And while we've been walking, there hasn't been any cameras or anything, right?
Not that you've seen. Security's
Alright.
pretty light around here.
I'm gonna check out the platform below.
I believe the purpose is to get all the way to the bottom of the platform, right? See if we can find any rooms, the lowest walkway.
Yeah. I'm just gonna scout ahead real quick, and I'm just gonna hop to the lower platform. Just gonna jump to it.
Yeah, you hop down, and pretty quietly. There's of course some noise, but you're light on your feet, so it doesn't make much more than
Another fall, bitch.
yeah, for real.
Slow
Yeah.
fall, okay, slow fall.
Almost entirely silently.
I kind of look up and I'm just like,
So
You want
everybody,
to keep going?
"You want me to go all the way down?" I'm saying
Nah.
this into the comms. I'm not even gonna yell that. I'm gonna say it to the comms. I'm gonna be like, "You want me to go all the way down?"
Do you see anything where you are?
I look around. God, do I see anything?
honestly, not really. You're it's just these. There's the ladders, and I mean, there's like on the wall, there's like some consoles for regulating, like they're like readouts of like the status of the actual piece.
Okay. I'm gonna push a little ahead, and I'll hop down to the next platform.
Same thing.
Let me know when you see a door or some type of exit.
All right, Roger.
I'm gonna
And,
start climbing down. For each floor that he clears, I'm gonna move to that floor until he keeps clearing them.
That's fair. I mean, you guys have to walk down anyway, so it
Yeah.
makes sense that you take your time with it. So I'm gonna leap down to the next one after that then.
Okay, so now you are on the walkway that is before the bottom, and below this one, you can see instead of instead of like the metal see-through grating, you see solid ground below you. There's a room that is about 20 feet across on a side, and a hallway leading off to somewhere you can't see.
Door spotted.
That's probably our destination.
It's the only way out of here. This room seems like it's pretty airtight.
All right. I'm gonna do a quick double back to make sure nobody's following us before I head down the stairs.
I'm kind
or
of gonna
ladder.
I'm gonna use the kinetic or the friction grip, and I'm gonna like leap above the door, kind of like Spider-Man style, and then I'm gonna like peek down the. Is it open? Is it like an open door? Or is it closed?
Let me go ahead and change maps here.
Sure.
So
Map change.
Map
change. To
Gotta
the
like-
red
The
map.
maps.
like hide some secrets real quick.
GM layer, GM layer, GM layer.
Just turning off Fog of War. Or turning
Hi.
on Fog of War, rather.
Hide the giant mech.
The giant. Yeah. Yeah, we need a mech fight in our lives, for sure.
We had one. Well, not us, but we saw one
That's pretty great.
back in DeGretch's lair.
Oh, yeah.
They saw one, yeah.
Let's see.
The art of zooming out.
Yeah, you're gonna find
Yeah.
yourselves all the way at the bottom.
Excuse me. Alright, cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna do what I said. I'm just gonna kind of like place myself above the door.
Okay, this one. This one I am going to need a new stealth check for.
Aye, Captain. Is this based on sound or sight? Because sound I get an advantage.
Sound.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah, so you're walking along the roof of this chamber, and it's a 10-foot high ceiling, so you don't gain a whole lot of verticality, but you see on the north wall a door, and on the west wall another door.
I'm gonna back up like 5 feet, and then I'm gonna relay that there's 2 doors. Like very quietly.
All
I'm just
right, wait for us.
holding. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move right here, and I'm just gonna press my body up until like the corner of the ceiling and the wall, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna wait there so I can see both doors.
Okay, you are tactically positioned. What's everyone else doing? Just waiting for the go-ahead?
Once I get down,
Yeah, as soon as the
No.
go ahead, I'm jumping down, or we're coming down.
once I come down, position myself kind of at the corner here.
Oh, and my guys do the same thing. Kashio's going to stick close to Vrain, and Harrow's going to be on Glavis and Kara for the most part.
Can they see me? Am I like super like pushed and mushed into the corner? Or
You-
Yeah,
what?
dude, you're 6 foot and like
You are like Batman hiding in the fucking shadows. You can only see the whites of your eyes.
What's it called? If it makes you feel
Like a-
better, your stealth technically beat my passive perception.
Sick. Dozak's not here to ruin that for me.
Dozak wouldn't even get his tremor sense with you on the ceiling.
Oh, that's true.
so.
So,
Which door?
yeah, I was gonna ask that. Do I hear it? The position where I am, do I hear anything from either door?
Make a perception check.
Before we engage, we need to make a decision. Do we go in guns blazing, kill everything on sight? Or do we...
Unnatural 20.
So you focus your monk senses and try to listen through the door, and you can faintly hear the sound of dripping water, but no sounds of
This
people.
door or this door?
From the northern door. Sorry, this western door is silent.
All right. I'm gonna whisper into the comms. I'm gonna be like, I only hear something coming from the door at the end of the hall. The one on the left seems it's probably storage.
Yeah, based on the kind of general feel, this room seems to be quite small, and this one sounds kind of like a hallway. There seems like there's more
spacious,
space.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
With that in mind, I'll jump down.
All right, let's push forward.
You don't want to clear this room?
The one to the left?
Yeah.
We can. I'm gonna brush up against it. See if I could check for traps or anything like that.
I'll help you look.
So it's and just some investigation there.
If you guys are trying to be stealthy, Karo and Vrain, I'll need both of you to make stealth checks.
Stealth check. Let's go.
Hopefully it's a good one. Not bad, bro. And the armor too. He said, "Fuck it, goats, me goats." Not bad, not bad. Stealthy
Sneaky
boys. Mouse
sneaky
gang.
boys.
Mouse gang, we out here for this cheddar.
Professionals.
Yeah, you guys are experienced at infiltration, so you the rest of your crew kind of hangs back here, just letting you guys do your work. And so you see, I'm sorry, you said you were inspecting the door, investigating.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
With Jama's help.
Sure.
Not bad,
Oh,
kid.
gross.
No, that's pretty good. You rolled above a 10.
No traps unlocked as far as you can tell. It's actually, as you guys thoroughly start to kind of hone in on this, you realize that the door looks rusty. It looks not well maintained down here. Looks like no one's been down. It's actually, there's like dust, and you see like, a rat skitter by. It seems like this is not well maintained down here. It doesn't seem like anyone's been down here in a while.
Then I'll open the door. Creep in. Creeping.
Just like above, you see another little storage panel, or like a console that's supposed to be like a readout of the current status, but it looks like it's offline. It's dark and covered in dust and slightly cracked. There's
Rain.
it's like a small like hairline kind of fracture crack running through the top side of it.
You think you can boot that up and maybe get us a map of down here?
It looks like a tall order, but I can give a couple seconds to try.
You want one of these? And I hold out an intelligence stim.
Want some drugs?
I appreciate the valiant effort,
Drugs free.
but I'm gonna hop into their room real quick, and I'm gonna plug my wrist pad into it. I'm gonna see if I can get the screen to appear on my wrist pad than the screen itself.
Did I ever end up giving you the +3?
I don't think so.
I can't
I-
remember. I know you gave me the ring.
I intended to give you the +3 wrist pad, but if you don't have it and you're not attuned to it, because it's still in my inventory, I just wasn't sure if I kept it in my inventory.
Yeah, no, because I
remember
can give
that
you the
ever.
ring of spell storing, which I believe was a premium ring of spell
Yeah.
storing. I have a wrist pad, but I don't know if it's enhanced. Can't remember why I wrote that down.
I remember you picking up the +3. I don't remember you ever giving it to me.
Okay,
I-
so you don't have it.
Okay, that's fine. I can't use the +3 wrist pad anyways. Uh,
Okay. That's
so-
probably why I didn't give it to you, because you can't use
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I
Vrain,
don't
so
make
you
technical rolls.
you plug in your wrist pad to the console. Go ahead and give me a technology check at disadvantage.
Oh, baby. Time
That
to use
seems
that fate
reasonable.
point.
Yeah.
220s anyways, dude.
Yeah. Yep, Kyle is the only one with a fate point right now. But if he uses it, everyone gets theirs back.
Hey,
What's
dude.
That's not
Damn.
bad at all.
It takes a little time. This console is like pre-imperial. This thing's pretty fucking
Fuck.
ancient. Yeah. It's this is definitely not exactly what you're used to working with. But it does boot up, and it takes the loading time. It's just like atrocious. It's like dial-up internet. But after a while, you do manage to get to the like the home screen.
Me and Kara have a whole
Oh.
conversation in that time.
I'm gonna look at the home screen, see if I can get a map of the this underground area here.
So it loads. It does take a while to load. But after some time, you do manage to get a. Okay, now I really do actually have to put stuff on the GM layer if I'm going to show
Let's
you them.
go, baby! Proud of us. Go team.
Woo, an unnatural 20 on a disadvantage check.
I love to see it.
And I'm definitely gonna save the map to my wrist pad if I can.
Okay.
Maybe it's a little difficult, but I'm gonna try.
Just take a screenshot.
Be slowly revealing it.
My brain is a screenshot.
I stabbed
Yeah,
Brain
right.
in the neck with an Intel stem.
It does literally nothing.
You're gonna like take your drugs and like it.
So it does give you a rough layout of the place, but it doesn't actually show you what's in like the individual rooms. I know I can't actually hide that, so you'll just have to kind of pretend like that's not there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So we don't see the stairs or the thing. Yeah, okay,
Right.
that's totally fine.
And
Wait, which part are we to ignore?
The like basically the entry points. So like the stairs and like like that's a bathroom or something. Like we're not supposed to see the details. We're just supposed to be able to see the squares.
yeah, just the outline essentially.
Okay.
me.
This is really pretty, Russell.
Well, thank you. I made it myself. Dungeon Draft, by the way, free plug. Probably one of the best mapping services I've ever used DMing. I highly recommend it. It's like $20 to buy the actual thing, but once you do, there's like tons of free assets online. So yeah, basically you just like you buy the program and then you can download free assets after that. Okay, I think. Oh, and then we just need the room on this far end here. Yeah, so it looks like that this layout was basically like a it was here before the building above it was built, and basically this used to be like where you know the security and the workshop and stuff was, but as the wheel grew and expanded, it got replaced by what was built above, and it now some of the like sewer system on the as you can see on the north end here, some of it got replaced by the sewer system.
Makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
Map
I'm
complete.
gonna
Open
send
that.
I'm gonna send a mini map to at least Bulgrave and Karo's wrist pads.
Move.
Data
Oh,
logs.
sorry, I forgot a room. There we go. Move that bus.
Open sesame.
Right. I have no idea which is the important room. I have no idea which room they're in.
It's a
The
pretty
room?
big fucking area.
Yeah.
And so these so you see these these staircases.
Oh, do we see
so,
that?
yeah, so these staircases, the one on the east side goes up, and the one on this west side goes down.
Okay. And I'm assuming that the west leads here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they connect. Yeah, this one goes that way, and then this one goes that way.
Okay.
All right. So we've got two options: left or right or forward. I guess that's three options.
Let's into that. I mean, we have to enter the room first, the hallway.
Yeah, and it's not cracked, right? I mean, it's not trapped or locked.
As far as you can tell, no traps, no locks.
All right, I pop it.
Pop it open.
Yep.
Standing in the hallway are two red-robed acolytes, and just like the stellar security above, they are kind of zoned out. But when you open the door, one of them, like, it takes a minute for him to register, and you guys kind of like lock eyes for a minute, and
Fuck.
he's just like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here." And go ahead and go ahead. What were we gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, brother, how dare you say I do not belong where I'm supposed to be?
Make a deception check. I think if anybody could pass for a Sith acolyte, I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
it's,
yeah. I
either
would
him or,
agree.
it's either him or Kashto.
who said-
Like,
Dude.
That
Oh,
is
yeah?
Say that, I'm
oh yeah,
smiling.
where's your
while I say-
lightsaber then?
Oh,
He's like, I never said it was a tobacco.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
That's why I'm here. I'm here for my lightsaber, obviously.
I
Hey,
speak
is
Jawa.
this the Sith Club?
does a 14 hit Russ?
It's the Sith Club. Actually,
Oh no.
it does.
Oh, okay.
I had to check. Oh, you got him. Yeah,
Murder.
that's
Cleave him.
fucking his head is gone, and the other guy is just like, "Hey, you can't do that!" And he pulls out his lightsaber. But now we're gonna roll initiative.
That was pretty funny. That was literally the Jawas all over again, dude.
That was fucking.
The
great.
exact, that was the exact same energy.
Probably about right. I guess we're rolling for initiative.
You speak Jawa? Why would you take that as the language? Yeah, I speak Jawa.
Oh my gosh, I haven't rolled initiative so long. I gotta find it.
Let's go. That's where my deception check went to the
Where's the
natural 20
Oh, I
initiative.
found it. I was like, where the fuck's initiative? And of course, I have
Initiative,
I
what's
have Glavis, Russell.
Okay.
Dude, and then you got a 20 on initiative. Nice.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just like
Dude.
the game chose violence for me.
Basically.
Oh, he's in killing range.
Fucking bop that boy, dude.
I am, dude. He's big dead. I literally have 40 feet of movement.
So as you're as you're like cleaving this first acolyte and his head just completely off, the other one, he pulls out his lightsaber, but you also see his fingers go to his temple, and
Oh no.
over here
Okay.
in Fulgor land, Fulgor, you see the as you're like you
Am I on the map? somewhere?
you're
Oh, okay, there we are.
yeah, you're over here on the left
I was
here.
waiting for the transition.
Yeah, we're on the same map now.
Okay.
You started in on the next, after learning the cantrip, you started in on the next one, but we didn't reach the end of the 2 hours. You see the Night Sister suddenly snap to attention. She looks up and she looks over to the cyborg and says, "They're here." So now we're all gonna roll initiative too.
Neat.
No.
Not allowed.
I like to think one of them would try to enter the rooms that we're in, but they might just fuck Anthony in that room.
Wow.
Well, I guess technically they have no reason to attack Anthony,
At
right?
least not
'Cause-
yet.
They're on the same team as far as they know.
Yeah.
When he says they're here, I'm like, about time. I've been wanting to shock the shit out of that white-haired Buster Sword bitch for quite a while now.
Oh, no.
Why didn't you ever won me on the ship though?
Oh, no, like this is like
Facts,
me.
bro.
While
I know. I'm joking.
While I actually would like to shock the shit out of you, I'm like saying it for their benefit, so they think that I'm like still entirely down to clown on my friends.
You gotta love those low rolled initiatives from Russ. Feels good.
Crazy. Vrain, what's your dex mod?
3.
Okay. Mine is technically lower, but I also rolled an at 20, so I'm gonna have the
Oh, yeah.
guy that rolled a 22 go before you.
One D&D rules
Why'd
doesn't
you
count.
ask?
I don't give a fuck about 1D&D. We're playing Star Wars, baby.
What's it called? 22. Okay.
Just because it was an at 20, so I feel like it should go
Fine.
first.
I don't particularly. Yeah, I just don't know
Anthony-
why you asked then.
Okay. Well, I was just curious. Anthony, on the turn order, I believe there's a way to resize that box. Can you resize it so that we can see on the turn order tracker thing? If you go to like the corner of it, you can actually
You can get everybody's in one go. kind of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Did you figure out how to do it,
You
Anthony?
get taller. There it is.
Yeah,
So we
so
have like
Eklund
a
was the
million
last
people
one.
in this combat.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And then if you want to center it just over on the other like where the other boys are, you're gonna have to move back and forth a couple of times.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's just easier to have it in the left corner.
Yeah, I just meant like show like because Jama's taking like show where Jama is.
Okay, you mean go ahead and shift over to Jama. Right. Yeah, that makes
yes,
sense.
yes.
Shift over to
Sorry.
people's turns, like
I
where
didn't
they
use
where
my-
they pretty much.
Words are hard sometimes. Okay, perfect. All right. I don't know who DM's workshop is, but what's up, homie? Yeah, 1D&D. We haven't tested them out yet, but we'll probably be doing a one shot with them in the near future. My Palpatine's nipples. How long does it take to load? 5 seconds. Holy shit. Okay, so Brennan, you have the first initiative.
So I cut through this dude and I did like a spinning sweep, and I'm just gonna kind of like flip the blade over and catch it forehand. And I'm just gonna charge the dude, and I'm just gonna drive it up like in an uppercut motion into him.
Are you yelling anime as you're running?
Yelling, Senpai!
Have the power of the Achani and anime on my side.
You only need one for what I'm about to do. 13, 21.
You're out.
Roll deeps, brother.
Slap
Oh,
time.
that dude's getting sliced, dude.
Yeah, he is Dunzo. Bleh.
Yes.
Oh.
And then I will.
My prep time.
I'm gonna
Cowabunga it is.
go. Well, I used all my movement. Yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
done.
That's pretty much it for you.
Can monks
I
not
could
dash
literally
as a bonus?
all I could do is there. Oh wait, yeah, I can dash as a bonus action, but it's not like I can open the door.
Well,
It's an
oh, I
object
guess, yeah.
interaction. Why couldn't you open the
Is
door?
it?
There's an object interaction. Open doors.
Sure. So I'll dash object interaction open
Guys
door.
in there.
This one
He's
down
like, I
here.
know there's guys in there. I have more attacks.
Yeah. So when you open this door up, nothing. Dead end. It's an empty room.
Oh, cool,
This
weird.
one's empty.
Wasn't
That's
expecting that.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so it is the Night Sister's turn. I'm sure I have something I can concentrate on.
Well, she can't do a tornado in here at least, or can she?
We're about to find out, aren't we?
She's like
See.
layer action, spike trap for everybody. Cool. That's what we're here for.
I know what I.
I don't hear Russell.
Can you hear me
He's
now?
not talking.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard you now.
Okay, he's talking now.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I bumped my fucking wire. Let's see.
Yeah, we heard it.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. So Fulgor, in this room, you see the Night Sister begin chanting. Her eyes like kind of roll back into her head, and that green fire that you saw before kind of swirls around her arms, and then she
Teleports
disappears.
down.
Wow. Counter
What's it
spell.
like being a night sister?
Feels good, man.
I was like, oh, you have to be. I don't know where she went then.
I don't either.
And she go
Oh, she just
invisible?
turned. She just literally turned invisible. Maybe. She's literally just great invisibility. Run.
The world may never know. Okay, that will make
She will-
it the
she will find out in a couple
cyborg's
seconds.
turn. And then the cyborg, I think, is probably just going to cast haste. That seems like a good thing to do. Can't think of anything that I would rather. Yeah.
It
So he'll go ahead and cast Night Speed on himself.
makes sense. It allows him to run faster so he can get to the action quicker.
Mhm. And we'll move. So it's 45. Oh, I didn't say this earlier, but to move from one staircase section to the other is 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
And it's too narrow to really fight in there. So okay, that's 45. So then 65 is here. And then
So in other words, fighting on the staircase would be squeezing.
yes. Exactly. And then my movement's doubled. So I'd have to use an action. Oh, but I've already object interaction. No, we'll say that door was open. So object interaction, and then use my action to dash.
The moment that he comes into frame, I can fire at him. Can't
Yes,
I?
you can snap. Yeah, you can
Okay,
snapshot
yeah.
at him. So
Yeah.
he comes like a bat out of hell, tearing down the staircase.
I'm
So
immediately just gonna
Just gonna
fucking
set
fire
that
off my
snapshot him.
rocket, dude.
If only he
Oh,
had
yeah.
that.
Fire off my rocket right at him.
sure.
I hope Karo gets that Sentinel style soon, so he would just be locked right there.
Oh man, that would have been nasty.
Damn, that's a high ass hit.
There's no
7 hit,
way
Russell?
that doesn't
That-
hit.
Definitely hits.
Oh
Damn,
man.
11-11, make a wish, baby.
Yowie zowie. I'll go ahead and roll for the deck save first, and then I will roll for my concentration check. So we will start with.
Yo,
deck
if you
save.
fuck up his haste, dude, he's dead. I'm beating the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Dude is toast. I'm sure he might legendary save the concentration, but at least you'll use it if he has it.
I will beat the enhanced item off of this boy. Knock him out his boots.
Because right now, if he fails his dexterity save, actually he rolls dexterity with advantage. But if he fails it, that's a DC 11 con save, which is 1 higher than normal. 10 or 11 for the passenger saves. It's actually just pretty solid. Solid.
Dude, is my roll 20 broken?
Why?
I fucking rolled 3 1s in a row.
Oh.
That's
Wait,
just,
he actually
uh,
failed?
That's just 3 1s, brother. What
Sometimes
Jacob?
you just roll 3 1s.
Yeah.
I mean, Rain literally double 20'd earlier on advantage, so.
Yeah, you actually clipped his fucking concentration. He was not expecting a missile to the face when he ran down. So he,
That's fair.
he comes down the hallway. Oh, he does have his lightsaber up, by the by.
He essentially came into his living room and got hit with a fucking car.
Yeah. So he's got his actually, should I use my
I
other
forget
weapon?
their lightsabers are 10-foot range.
That's so cool.
So extra.
So cool. I mean, I can relate.
It's definitely an aura that's designed to be in your face and threatening. and intimidating and all that good stuff.
Actually, instead of the scythe that he used in the last encounter, let me
Aw,
just grab my picture. He actually pulls out a different weapon
that scythe was
that
so
looks, well, this, where do you see this one? He
He's
is
wearing his
wielding,
special-
where's somewhere I can put it? I'll put it right here.
Russell,
Yeah?
can I spin a die? Or can I disarming blow?
Ooh, let's go.
turn hasn't ended yet.
Nice, 3 extra damage.
Oh, he
Oh,
has a
that looks
tuning link?
cool.
He, yeah, he's got a sickle saber with the chain thing. Kusagiri, however you fucking,
Yeah, it's a
Whatever it's
kunai
called.
with kid. Yeah.
whatever, yeah. Disarming blow. So now I need to make a strength check.
Strength saving throw.
One more one.
I forget what the save is though.
One
It's
more
just
one.
8 plus your dexterity plus your
Well,
proficiency. So it's 11.
Let me
something,
save you the
16.
trouble because I rolled a 22.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
He's
Hey.
got a firm grip on that hoe.
Gotta try, right?
Okay, and then this one.
Does he have disadvantage on that roll since he's lethargic from losing his haste?
He's not actually lethargic yet.
I was just
Yeah, not till his
making-
next turn.
making a joke.
So he runs down the stairs, catches a missile to the face, and then so I still have because I
You
dashed.
Lose your
So
hasted action unless you've already used it. But other
Right.
than that, you're good.
well, because you can't dash as your hasted action, right?
Yes, you can.
You can.
Yes, you can dash, disengage, or make an attack,
I don't actually. have-
or object interaction. I think those are the only things you
Or
can do
or
with a hasted
hide
action.
or
You
hide.
used to
An object
attack,
interaction
dash,
is an
disengage.
object.
Right, hide. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So then I did use my action to my haste action to dash, so I still have my action. Cool.
Yeah, that's
But I
true.
can't-
We
Use
can't
your, use your
mark off.
action to cast haste.
That's true.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Your
right.
action
That's
was-
right. Because I was going.
So he's done. He's
Yeah.
done. So
I do
big
think
deal.
I still have movement though. I don't
Well,
know.
you spent 65 and you've lost your double movement, so you might be just flat out. I'm not sure. Actually,
Well, it
how that
doesn't
works.
remove your. If I've already dashed.
If you,
I don't know.
it depends on how much feet you are into this most recent move action. I think that depends. So if you've only moved like 5 feet in your next move action,
I literally
your speed goes up another 30.
needed to dash to get to the square where I'm at right now. Because it was 60 before. To get to 60 to get here, and 65 is here. So yeah, I guess. All right, that's fine. We'll go to Brain.
it's a little awkward. I think this is the first time somebody's lost their haste in the turn. It was during their own turn.
Yeah.
So it's just like, wait, what do you do with all this extra stuff?
The momentum
Glad it wasn't
allows
one
him
of
to move
us.
forward.
I'm going to Kirikaro's boom, look around the corner and be like, guess it's go time. And I'm going to kind of pull back over here.
One DM's workshop says if you're holding a weapon in 2 hands, you have advantage on the roll. So I did pass, thankfully, but that's worth noting. At least in standard D&D. I don't know about.
Not sure Star Wars 5e is the same. I don't think
it usually
is.
is.
Because the what he's referring to is the disarm optional role in the DMG, but this is a maneuver, not the optional role in the DMG. And the optional role in the DMG, it's contested rolls and you have advantage if you're holding in 2 hands. But since this is a maneuver in Star Wars 5e, it's a different scenario.
Thankfully,
So
I
when he's-
passed.
when
I
he's-
have high strength, so I'm chilling.
Yes. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck in a corner here that I'm not a big fan of, but at the same time, you do. So that's
So
5.
he has half cover from you, right, from where you're currently standing.
You got a grenade?
Actually, probably 3/4 cover if cover's in front of you. Yeah, 3/4 cover.
Like catch with them. Just make sure you time it so you can't throw it back.
Let's see, how high are the ceilings here?
In the corridor that you're in, 10 feet. In the corridor that they are in, that he is in, rather, Boldgrave and the cyborg guy, it's 15 feet.
All right, I'm going to. I should have like an answer for this. When in doubt, just take a shot at him. So I'm going to kind of awkwardly prop my weapon on Karo's shoulder. Take a quick critical analysis on him. And then fire a single shot.
Go for it.
This is going to be a storming shot.
It's the first time you've gotten to use your new and improved weapon.
That is, I think, true. I'll probably miss though.
Oh,
That is not gonna hit.
wait,
That's
doesn't he
gonna
have
be like
advantage because of the lethargy? Isn't it restrained or something? Restrained, paralyzed?
No, lethargy just means you lose all your turns.
You just you just basically can't move or take actions.
Oh,
That's all it
when the
does.
power ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sleeps on it. Oh, okay.
So I don't
does that
have
mean it can't take
reactions.
reactions either.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at it and be like, and I'm gonna scoot past Karo. That'll be 10, so 15, 20, 25, 30. I know Karo's about to unload into this dude. And while I pull over here, I'm gonna glance around all this area back here to see if there's any more threats.
Oh, you jump through that door, take a quick glance. You see a door here and here, and a hallway leading off here, but no life forms.
Oh, that's a good start, but I guess that's my turn for now.
Ogre.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. It'll take a long time to get down. Comma, you want to take the top half and I'll take the bottom half?
What'd you say?
I said, Akoma, do you want to take the top half and
Oh.
I'll take the bottom half?
Akoma. He looks over at you and says, "I thought you'd never ask."
I'll go down here. And of course, we know everybody's favorite spell.
Lightning.
Come here,
Lightning bolt.
Come here.
But this time, when he starts channeling the lightning is now red in color instead of the blue, and he fires.
I'm gonna roll some deck saves that probably don't matter.
I mean, it's still half damage even if they save, so most likely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh man.
34.
34. The last guy tries to
17 on a
jump out of the
failure.
way, but his legs are still caught in it, and all 4 of them go down immediately.
Oh yeah, +4 because of my I'm now level 6, so I get to add my
Your
charisma
thing.
modifier. Yeah.
Jeez, yeah, you just absolutely just chain lightning the fuck out of these guys. They, you can see when they hit the ground, they're like smoking, and their bodies, even though they're dead, their bodies are still convulsing from the electricity, like igniting their muscle fibers on the ground. So they're all just like twitching and just freaking out on the ground.
I crack my knuckles, and then I ignite that cool vibro dagger I just got. The Swiss butterfly dagger.
Is it a vibro dagger or a light
Or
weapon?
sorry, light dagger. God damn it, Russell.
See,
Now I'm doing
that's
it.
what happened to me. That's exactly what happened. It just sounds so natural to say vibro dagger. Light, yeah, it's a light blade, which is basically a dagger. Okay, so the acolytes turns. Hey, that's illegal. They're like, oh, we knew it. We knew you were one of you. We knew you weren't dedicated to the cause. And so they'll all ignite their sabers.
Oh, I am.
to-
You guys are just in my way too.
You're about to get freaking Green Lantern, Anthony.
Probably.
I don't know what that means.
You never seen that video where he's like, "Step aside, let me handle it," and he gets fucking wrecked, and then all these moves just come in.
Yeah, he's like, I got it, and then he just gets fucking yeeted by Abomination or Darkseid or whatever the fuck
Darkseid,
that was.
yeah.
And then they all
Yeah.
jump him. Yeah.
This is about to be
Yeah.
that JoJo's meme where they're just beating on that one guy.
Yep.
Damn, they focused you so
And then Akoma's gonna
hard.
jump in.
That's
So
like-
they're gonna run up and make a group attack using the MCDM minion rules because these guys are minions, and we are going to hope for the best. 17, which actually hits.
4 shield,
Oh,
19
shit.
AC.
No, you bastard! So they all run up and they're ready to descend on you, and with all of their sabers at the ready. But you
Can
you,
I do this one?
oh go for it. Yeah.
So like, they're all going in to strike, and like right before they hit, I like, and it stops all of their blows like right before hitting me, and they're like trying to force it through, but they can't move anymore.
And as they like look into your eyes, your eyes begin to glow like more yellow, and lightning, like red lightning, starts to crackle around you from the sheer effort of blocking their attacks. And they all get repelled, and they're like, ah, you bastard.
Don't worry, y'all are all next.
Shit. Okay, so there's still some more that I need to move.
Oh, okay.
Take your time. Take your time.
It's not fair.
Okay,
What? They're not on the screen. They don't exist.
Bloodline, you can hear from your right, you can hear the sound of boots running down the staircase. That is going to take us to Glavis's turn.
All right, Glavis is gonna hear the commotion. He's gonna walk up the hallway. It kind of did the same thing that Rain did, use Karo's shoulder and fire off at old bitch boy.
3/4 cover once again.
Okay, well, we're gonna. Oh, why did I
We're gonna multi-attack.
multi-attack? Really got with multi-pass.
Multi-pass. 8 is not going to work.
All right, go again.
He's just lining the shot. Nope.
No
Oh,
dice.
it's definitely not gonna hit.
Takes a couple pot shots at you, but this guy is still able to deflect them with his little lightsaber sickle that he's got.
It's because Glavis is still in
then-
the hallway. He can actually barely see him.
I'll have Glavis move back into the hallway or into the side room.
He ducks into cover so that Harrow can make his way up the hallway. So Harrow's gonna now it's his turn. You know what? I'm actually gonna use my bonus action for I'm going to use my bonus action to dash using my aggressive feature. And I will run up to this guy, and I'm actually going to engage with my Vibro Pike, which is basically a glaive.
Oh, that's
Went ahead and switched to a melee weapon. And so I'm going to make 2 melee attacks at this guy. That misses, and that wow, you suck, dude.
You made him.
I know.
Wasn't
So
that with advantage too, or
I just rolled I don't know what my rolls are today, dude. I rolled a 6 and a 1. No, it doesn't have advantage. I'm not flanking, unfortunately. So he runs in with this two-handed spear, vibro spear, and just starts going to town, trading blows with this guy. And then I already used my bonus action. Okay. That's it for me, for Harrow. And then Koshto now. Okay, what can he do? He is going to ignite his saber. And then he'll go 5, 10, 15, and I will cast Night Speed on Karo.
Oh shit.
Things are happening.
You are now hate. He lays a hand on your shoulder and he's just like, "Go get him, Tiger."
Okay. Wow, this changes everything.
But before you go, Karo, I have another hidden turn that I'm going to take.
Uh-oh.
Don't like that.
Guess who steps out of this room?
Oh!
Oh,
Let's go!
Uh-oh.
Oh
You
no!
gotta get to him.
Yo, Anthony, you are fucked, my guy.
Yeah.
That is bad news bears for Anthony.
Oh, we don't
But-
even know where you
He's
are,
like,
bro. You're
AC
so
hilarious.
fucked,
Hold on.
bro.
Your AC is still boosted from your feature. I believe it's till for the turn,
Is
right?
it one attack? No, that's the shield spell. I don't know if his feature's still up.
Why don't you
You
check
there?
on that before I make any rolls?
Send it to the chat.
Yeah, until the start of your next turn.
Till the start of your next turn. Yeah. So you will have the boost AC.
Thank
So I'm
God.
gonna start by Rangers quarrying you,
Oh,
I'm
no.
dead. I'm gonna die.
Ooh.
and then I think we're gonna pull out at this range. I think I want my assault cannon.
Yeah, this boy is not playing.
Do I have half cover because
Like,
I'm surrounded by his mooks?
No, he is surrounded by more things he wants to kill.
I will shoot through the
Honestly,
mook
bro.
if I have to.
That's still half
What is,
cover though, right?
When I see that guy, I think of like the Watchmen when Warshak's like y'all are stuck in here with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow I
This
feel
dude.
like him and Emilio know each other. They have like the same vibe. Oh
Yeah,
man.
probably.
He's why Emilio's missing an eye these days.
Okay. Okay.
Of course, Russ has been rolling all threes, so we'll see.
First attack hits. That's a total of 15 with a 27. That's
Wow.
15 energy damage.
Oh no, he's already dead.
I'm already at half.
And the second attack, because of your feature, does miss. I rolled below your AC on that second attack.
I'm like still trying. I'm still channeling the force to hold things back right now. So like the bullet just stops. Yeah.
One of them manages to slip through, and then I will use as a bonus action. I can use one of my other thingies, but this time.
Wait.
Kill the Sith.
You used Rangers.
I've got a monk to worry about too. So
Rangers
I'm going
Quarry
to
didn't take your bonus action. Or you can just Rangers Quarry for free, no action or bonus action
it's
required.
a feature. It's a feature.
Yeah,
It doesn't actually use an
a-
action.
There's a Ranger's Quarry feature, and then there's like a Hunter's Mark spell.
Yeah.
And the,
So it's the
Quarry
class
feature is
feature one.
free. The Hunter's Mark spell is the bonus action.
Okay.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually fire my wire restraint at a coma this
Oh
time.
man.
Dodge it, Akoma. You're a Dexy boy.
It's
I love it there. He's a professional.
so that's a unnatural 20 to hit a coma, so that does hit a coma. So it says wire restraint on hit, the target is grappled. Okay, so he is now grappled. His speed is 0.
He is not rushing anywhere.
Yes,
That's
so
about-
so I fire the
speed.
Yeah, useless.
Perfect. That's just how I wanted that to go. Okay, now you can take your turn, Karo.
That
Okay.
guy's so fucking cool.
Okay.
I knew there was a reason I kept him in a separate room. I was like, this will definitely trick somebody.
This man was taking a nap on a cot.
Yeah, like, he
Yeah,
just
for
heard
real.
people popping off.
100%.
It was a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math.
I'm gonna step past Aro, and then I'm just gonna start. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to use my where the fuck is it? Hold up. My stamina adrenal, which increases my hit points by 30 for 1 minute. So
Rough.
and that does
Yeah.
require an action, so that is one
You're
action.
You can use your
already
hasted-
high off adrenaline, so you just fucking like.
He
Yeah,
could use
your
his
bumper
hasted action to do that,
spell.
yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
That way he
upping
can
action.
still make his second, his extra attack with his normal
Yes.
action.
Hasted action. And then I'm going to just start unloading, and this is with a prototype power cell, so it's a DC 20.
Whew, boy. Okay. Get on the right page here.
Does tactical advantage give you any bonus to attack or no?
No, but it does give you plus 2 AC.
Okay.
Plus 2 AC, double movement, and then a hasted action.
Yo, you just give yourself more health on top of everything else. You're literally like God mode right now.
I'm gonna walk up to people at this point. I'm just gonna try to walk up to people.
I failed my save.
Okay, so you take 24? No, 23. 23 points of damage off that first one.
Oh man, I just realized I did have more movement. He doesn't have 30 feet walking speed. Shit. Oh well. Too late now.
And then we're gonna fire off again.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. If I took a missile to the face, I'd probably stand my ground too. I don't think I'd like charge forward.
Another missile to the face for having walked another 5 feet.
Exactly.
Oh, actually,
Who
no, wait,
knows?
that was, because it's
For all I
23,
know.
Kyle, right? Kyle, it's 23 because it's 8 plus 8. 16 plus the 5 is 21. 23, but I think the prototype power cell gives me plus 2 to attack too, so technically it's 25. +2 to damage.
Should be +2 to hit and damage.
Yeah, so it's 25 Russell on that first one. My bad. I'm not gonna cheat myself out of my damage.
So it was 2 more
20.
points.
Yeah, 2 more points. Yeah.
Don't forget to use a maneuver for another die since you hit.
Oh yeah. Well, no. If this one will hit, I forgot. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. So I'll just. If this hits, then I'll.
He's like, I have a Mando to kill.
Oh, I need to roll another save. Sorry.
Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
I passed that one.
Okay. You
God.
passed that one. Okay, and then Karo being Karo, gonna push himself to the limit and action surge to keep laying into you.
Let's go.
Damn.
Spider things.
What's Karo saying while he's doing this? Or is he just quiet?
Yelling "fucking die."
Simple, sweet, straight to the point.
Kyle, do enhanced power cells also increase the save DC for his attacks? Since
They do. That's why they're 20.
okay.
CC 20. Speaking of 20s, I rolled a natural.
Wow. Fuck
Yep.
you, Russell.
They're
Yeah,
lies.
he just
They're lies and
fucking
slanders.
he just fucking the Matrix is this shit, dude. Just somehow, man, it like he does catch a few bullets at the first volley, but he manages somehow to just completely dodge the rest of them.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna get dropped. He's not looking so hot.
Yeah,
he
let's
still doesn't
fire
have a
again.
turn.
I want a fucking object interaction and load my missile and then hit him again, but I don't want to take damage.
Oh, so you have one more shot?
Yeah, I have one more shot. Because it allows you to take the attack action, so that'll give me my second shot.
Not on a hasted.
Uh,
But you action
on
surge.
the
Sorry.
action surge, yeah.
Okay, now I know you're not gonna believe me, but I did roll another natural 20.
Full of shit.
Well, I mean, you did roll 2 1s earlier,
Rolled
so.
3
I
ones.
rolled 3 1s in a row on the last turn.
Yeah, at least he
The
got
dice
the one on the concentration check for haste. That's probably more important.
The
Okay,
dice are
so-
playing tonight.
So then just the object, or well, the power belt just kind of loads another power cell, and I guess that's technically my turn. I guess I could run up the stairs, but I don't know what's up there, so I'm just gonna stay here and kill this guy.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
point in doing that.
Uh-huh.
Karo, standing in this position, you do hear the sound of the other Mandos. Like you hear the sound of blaster fire upstairs too,
Did you hear the
Dear.
lightning?
or actually downstairs rather.
If I heard it,
uh,
I'm running up there.
You mean down there?
You
Down
you
there.
hear the sound of blaster fire.
Does he hear the
Since-
lightning from Fulgore too? Or
Well, because Fulgore went on initiative 21, and this guy, and we're on initiative count 10 right now. I know it all technically happens at the same time,
The same 6
no, it's
seconds.
a difference. It's a
but
difference.
yeah, it's but yeah, basically because the Sith guy, the evil Mando guy just went. That's why you're able to, it's the closest.
How much
He literally
is it
just
to get up
acted.
these stairs?
It's 20 feet.
Okay, so I moved.
You're hasted. You
It's
have double
10
movement.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
10 to move through him, right?
No, you can move through allies for.
Okay, so it's 15 or
You
20 to get
technically
here.
only moved 5. You can move diagonally.
Okay, so 5, and then the 30 or the 20 to go up.
10,
That puts it-
yeah. And then so 30 feet will put you right in
this square.
in this square, in this bottom square.
Okay, and then
The Guardian probably didn't close the door. The door's probably still open.
Door is
so
open for both of them. Yes.
I would have got up to the top, seen this man's.
Yeah, you see a coma wrapped up in the wire. You see the Mandalorian over there. You see Fulgore surrounded.
And that's actually where I'll just end there, just in case he wants to walk up to me. I can snapshot him.
So, yeah, so now you're kind of like blocking the staircase too.
Karo, I knew you would come for me.
I don't even look at him. I just look at the Mandalorian from across the way, and I just like. just
I'm not
kinda
here
like-
for you, Fulgore. Damn!
And I don't say nothing. I just kind of like zone in. and just focus on
Tunnel
the
vision.
Mandalorian. Yeah.
You see him touch his helmet. I knew you'd come. Just like- I love that this man talks with his helmet. He's so cool, dude. I'm such a simp for this guy.
Oh my.
Ooh, woo. I'm going to. It's Akoma's turn, so I'll use my action to attempt to break out of the grapple.
He's pretty strong.
Is it a save
nimble,
or a
actually.
check? It is a strength check, so not a save. It's okay.
Strength
that
check.
means no proficiency, right?
Right, that's just
Yeah.
straight roll. Unless you're bard.
15 beat it.
15. Oh, DC was 16.
Okay, hold
Dang.
on. I'm gonna use my Defiant.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go.
I mean, he's gonna get it anyways. if
That's
he
the
just wants-
D4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only needed a 1.
Yeah. So.
So you he's like trying to break out of it, and he hears Fulgor say Karo, and like kind of like, you know, his perception, he's like, oh, Karo's behind me, and that kind of gives him that last little like bit of hope to break through, his hope in the force and life. He snaps through the wire restraints,
Excellent.
and he's going to put his dukes up and just try to get between Fulgor and the Mando.
Yeah.
The Cardos. Sorry, God, I was blanking on his name. So he's just gonna get in the way. Actually, wait, I do have a bonus action. I can enter a stance. I don't know if this will let me even. It's actually the same. You can also put the same bonus action. So your bonus action in a stance. I feel like I typed the same thing. Hold on. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've read this guy's fucking shit that he can do.
It's fine.
Alright. I think I want to do. It's probably a Foradari stance again. Yeah, this seems like the move. Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to enter Foradari stance. Oh, as part of this bonus action into the stance, you unleash a flurry of blow. It's the thing I've done before. It's so he makes it, instead of me attacking, the guy will make a dex save against. I can basically do it against anyone in. It's like an AOE kind of. But anyways, I'll go ahead and make my dex save now. And he completely annihilates that DC as I expected. So he does pass his save, which means he does not take any damage. Now, as part of this stance, okay, the stance lasts for 1 minute. While you're in this stance, when you hit, okay, I didn't hit the creature, so I don't get that. And, okay, so yeah, so he runs up and he starts just like just throwing punches. None of them connect, but it's like enough to kind of get up in his face and kind of like, you know, pressure him a little bit. Okay, that is going to be the round. So we're at the top with Mr. Bloodline.
Are the sounds closer, like from the staircase?
They will be here next turn. So when the acolytes get to go again. Oh, spoilers! But yeah, it sounds like there is people moving down, but they're not here just yet. But they will be this round.
I'm gonna run up on top of this acolyte here because I have reach with this sword.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing with my vibrobuster.
Wait, so how much movement speed do you have?
40.
Okay, because it's difficult terrain to move onto.
Oh, is it to like be in the square? It's difficult terrain. I thought it was just passing through it.
No, when you move into that square, so you could move here, and that's still within 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Just you'd have to be right there.
Can I run on the wall? Because it's cool.
Sure, yeah, fuck it.
So
It's
I'll
no
like
longer difficult terrain if you're on the
You
wall.
were
Also true.
That's also true. Yeah.
And he's got friction
Okay,
grip
yeah.
gear. He can just
Sure,
stay
why
on the
not?
wall.
Man, you might as well just ignore difficult terrain with fucking friction grip gear.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you run on the wall because fuck, walking on the floor is for
He's
casuals.
a monk, dude. Physics.
Yeah.
And let's roll this dice. That's an awful roll, 16.
Yikes. No, that
Hold on,
does
hold on,
not.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna use my targeted strike feature. I'm about to dump 2 reactions into this turn, so
Oh shit!
Um,
All right.
I'll start with targeted attack just because it's relevant right now. So I'm going to roll a maneuver die, which is, I believe, a die 6 right now. Last becomes a die 8 at level 9. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we are going to add.
Oh,
That was not a lot of roll. Wait. I can keep going. I can keep going. I'm gonna use a charge from my cloak of the my cloak of orator.
Cape of the Orator.
Cape of the orator.
Cape of the Orator.
Can hold number of charges equal to half your scholar level, which is right now that's 3. When you blah blah blah. When your supported die is rolled, you can expend 1 charge to reroll that die and choose either roll. I'm gonna reroll the die 6. Big money, bigger money. You
There
know
we
what? I
go.
guess we'll take the 3. We'll turn that into a 19.
19 hits.
Nice. Thanks, Brian.
He you go to swing and you're your aim is a little bit off and he just pokes the sword just and recorrects the corrects the travel velocity or whatever of it. Okay, so I need to make a dex save. Dexterity save. Go. I passed my save, but I still take the kinetic, which is 15 points of kinetic damage. Ouch.
And I'm gonna
It's
go
15 points of kinetic damage. Hold on before you make your next attack. Well, actually, you've got a billion attacks this turn, so don't forget the +3 damage from the 15. So from my maneuver.
Oh, that's damage too. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna s-
Yeah, you can keep-
I'm gonna swing again with the Buster Blade.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, fuck it, he's almost dead.
there we go.
Fuck yes, dude. Big dick swing.
I passed my dexterity save again, but I do take the kinetic damage.
So I was here. No, I was here. So that's my full 40. Fuck. I just want to get one step closer to start flurrying of blows in his shit.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Oh,
And he
Hold on,
survived
hold on.
that
Wait,
attack.
you said you wanted to do what?
If I could just get one step closer, I'd be able to
Arm
keep flurry
striking.
of blows him. Yeah.
I
You know
think
what?
Frank can do
since
that.
you asked so kindly, I will use my precise movements feature.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
No.
The
Which-
clutch.
So I'll roll just for official sake.
Right,
Yeah,
you
that's
only
an extra
need
10
one.
feet of. It's an extra 10 feet of movement for the round.
Support
Jeez.
things. Support things.
I just step up and I crack my knuckles. I'm like, this is gonna feel so good. And I just start beating the bricks off this boy. So I'll burn the key point. And I'm gonna do flurry of
You
blows.
don't have to burn the key point for the first one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Only if
you
you-
get one free
only-
unarmed.
You got your bonus action unarmed.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Well, he just gonna.
11 damage.
He's down. How do you want to do it?
Well, I'm just gonna hit him once, and I'm gonna see he's out. And I'm just gonna hit him again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and it's just gonna go super fast, like I'm hitting a speed bag. And his face is gonna look like that dude that Kristen Cole beat up. It's just like completely remove this dude's top half of his skull. I feel a bit better.
He didn't even get to go through his lethargic turn.
He got stopped in his tracks and then died.
And as I'm standing up, I'm just gonna give him one good stomp through the mush of his face.
Sounds like it's time to head downstairs.
Yeah, there seems like there's a lot of action down there, and I'm like wiping the blood off on his clothes because I don't want to slip. I'm like wiping my foot off.
Okay, you hear Fulgor and Karo and Akoma, I guess. You hear the sound of the Night Sister screech, and she goes, "Traitor!" And it echoes all across the room, so it's hard to tell exactly where it's coming from. But she's in the room somewhere. And Karo, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh
Constitution!
Oh, this is
Power
gonna be like a
word
blight spell or
pain.
something, bro.
It's
Like
You're-
it's gonna
definitely
be.
blight or power word pain. Oh no! I
Fuck,
can't see you.
dude.
I can't give you defiance. Brain can't help you.
We're all way too far away.
Defiant probably wouldn't even help here with even with a 4.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta roll a lot of dice here.
Oh,
Oh
god.
no! Definitely power word pain, bro. You're fucked.
Why me? Why wouldn't she kill the guy who
Because
betrayed him?
she saw what she did last time. She's got memory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's
I
it
would
called?
target me too.
Fulgor was
Ever
busy
catch
driving
me
a
in the
car
head,
last
baby?
time.
What's it called? Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know what she called Fulgor the traitor, then attacked Karo. But I guess Fulgor called Karo, so maybe she's trying to make Fulgor suffer.
Yeah, exactly. Emotional pain.
Checks out.
Emotional
I'm here for it.
damage.
You're gonna take 44 points of necrotic damage, and
Oh
your maximum
my.
HP is reduced by that amount for the next hour.
It's a
Bro,
good
that
thing.
Stamina adrenal is nuts, dude. Stamina adrenal. Oh, I got like
Yeah,
calculating
that
your
was
HP
that was
total.
pretty
but yeah.
baller.
That's insane.
Okay, so now I just
Yeah.
have 64 HP. I'm like you nerds now.
Dude, no, you're not. You still have like twice the amount of HP we all
Yeah,
have.
you still have twice my HP, bro. I have like 33 HP.
I guess she casted true invisibility.
Greater,
Yes.
just greater invisibility,
Greater invisibility.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So
which we figured.
so that's her turn. I don't think I have any bonus. Well, not if I cast a spell. But Brennan, after you finished pummeling this cyborg to death, you're certain that he is dead. Somehow, with no head, he stands
returned.
back up. He
Oh
he
my
stands
God.
back up.
What is
You
my
can
ex-wife?
you can hear the sounds of like the servos and stuff straining from his mechanical body, pushing him past his human limits. And he is going to stand up and do. I think we're gonna. You actually kind of helped me by making me go down. So now I get
Why?
to skip.
So lethargy doesn't count?
Yeah, I get to skip my lethargy because I died.
Oh no. What?
I don't see that in the rules.
It's not official, but to me, I think dying and wave of lethargy seem comparable. Okay, I'm going to use force repulse. So I need Vrain, Brennan, and Harrow to all make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
At least 2 of those people are good with dex.
Yeah.
Not me.
Oh, but not that.
Oh, I rolled a 1, bro. How do you
Okay.
do that?
Because you
hold
were
on,
not
let's see what-
expecting that.
See, you hear Harrow say, like, in that split second as he's getting up, you hear Harrow scream, "Get down!" Brennan, you can roll. Oh, geez, I don't even know who to give it to now. I think I can actually
Probably
save Brennan
still,
with that.
yeah.
Okay, Brennan, you can roll a dice 6 and add it to your save.
Hey,
And then I'll roll a d4 for my defiant.
I double
Nice.
check what my DC is.
So my 9 turned into
7,
yeah.
17?
Uh,
No, 17.
yeah, 17.
Just monk things. Okay, so neither Harrow nor Brennan are pushed by the attack, but they will still take the half damage. And it's. I gotta roll some die. And then, okay, so Vrain, you are gonna take.
I'm surprised I hit him since he's around the corner.
Yeah, it's omnidirectional, so
Oh,
it's everything. Yeah. Vrain, you are going to take 29
Oh
points.
my god!
And Bloodline and Harrow are both going to take 14.
Jeez.
That is force damage, if it matters. And then, Vrain, you are also going to be pushed back 5 feet. 5 feet. Actually, it says within 20 feet. Actually, that... Well, I don't know that it definitely wouldn't hit Glavis. Does that hit Koshto? Let's see. Within 20 feet. Yeah, it's like...
He got me out of disengage ring.
Yeah.
I've disengaged. That still only counts as one.
I'm gonna say Koshto. Actually, it's 20 feet, so Glavis has full cover, but Koshto only has 3/4. So I think that would actually hit Koshto from here too.
Poor guy. Didn't even
Somehow.
see it coming.
I know. Watch, I'm gonna fucking lose my concentration.
Rip Karo, dude. Karo's never gonna get hasted again.
All right.
He's gonna shoot the person.
You got this, Koshto.
Hey!
You've got a +8 to Dex. You can do it. Oh fuck, he failed.
Oh no, Sam, you're fucked, bro.
Well,
You can
wait, hold on. He failed the
Stupid
Dex
save.
save, and it was how much? 29 damage.
29.
Isn't that like
That's a-
all
that-
his health?
It's most of it. All right, here we go.
That's a 15.
Time
I
for the
think,
concentration check. Oh my god, I failed my concentration too.
Oh,
Oh my
it
god.
it
So
always
Sammy's never
seems
gonna
that
haste
way,
again.
dude.
Shit.
Sammy's
Yeah.
like
So
that.
this guy stands up and he, blood is just like pouring out of the stump of his neck where his head used to be, and he just with the force he just pushes out this. You can't even see it. It's just a ripple of force energy. It goes through the walls. It's so powerful. Yeah, and Karo, you feel the wave of lethargy wash over you, and then he drops back down, dead.
Oh, that's such trash. Fuck that guy.
So annoying.
It was like a post-death natural explosion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that will bring us to the top of the round with Vrain. Yeah, very uncool ability when I wrote it. I was like, they're
Actually,
gonna hate this.
Yeah. It's great. I love post-mortem like effects.
Oh yeah,
that
no,
was fun.
sorry,
They're like,
Jama's the top of the round. Just kidding.
yeah. We have a lot of high initiative rolls. I'm going to look at the situation I am, not feel super good about it, and I am going to look up what this item does because I'm going to need it immediately.
Probably.
Take a wild guess what it is. All right, so I'm gonna
Probably the panic grenade.
No, it's the med pack.
Oh,
Oh.
I have one med pack.
He has
on me
nothing
that
to
I'm
throw the
going
panic
to-
grenade at right now.
that's
Yeah.
that's right.
But, which is the hit die plus my. The creature rolls 1 dice to hit it. The range hit points goes up plus their con mod. So I'm gonna just throw a hit die real quick. Get some HP back. That's
Awful.
classic.
Beautiful. You'll love to see it.
And for my bonus action, we'll go look at the situation everybody's in.
I feel so bad for Karo and that room. They're super.
Dude.
They're in
I'm
such a
gonna-
landscape right
I'm
now.
gonna use my
Yeah, that room
bonus.
is not looking hot.
I'm going to critically analyze Bloodline.
Okay.
I'm already locking eyes with you because you just got your ass blown back.
Yeah, you see me like
Make
up
it
against
serious.
the wall, pulling
Yeah,
out
make
like a
sure you're
syringe,
breathing.
injecting it like what's it called? I'm gonna
Still standing. Doesn't knock you prone.
what's it called? Yeah, I know. I'm just like leaning up against the wall, press it, catch a small glimmer of breath, and I'm gonna reposition myself here before I go up the stairs. And I guess that'll end my turn.
Fulgor.
Do some magic. Use some magic.
This will
Say
be
your prayers.
this will be the first time I cast this spell since learning it from
Ooh.
the Jedi holocron. I too shall force repulse.
Ho-ho! And that will hit everyone
Everybody
except for
but
Karo.
Karo.
And that's
And-
all he cares
And
about.
hopefully the Night Sister as well. I don't know where she is, but hopefully it hits
Damn,
her.
that's a lot of fucking damage. That was really high rolls.
Wait, I think I rolled
Okay.
die 8s. I did
I'm
roll
not
die
even gonna-
8s.
I'm not even gonna roll for the novices because they're obviously
Oh.
fogged.
I
supposed to be die
rolled the
sixes?
wrong damage, yeah. I rolled die 8s instead of die 6s. That's my
Oh.
bad.
It's supposed to be die sixes.
That's still
Oh,
pretty good for
But
die
also,
6.
hold on. Also, it'll still be a deck save, but I would like to use my Shocking Affinity to turn this into lightning damage.
Oh, that's so cool.
So, in the process of, like, still holding their sabers and bullets, you just see lightning just start to channel off of my body, and there's just red lightning channeling everywhere, and then just boom! And I just launch lightning everywhere.
Golly. What is the total on that damage?
8, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 damage. Because
32 damage, and your save is...
DC 18.
Okay,
Where
so
did you get 32 from?
Adding 4
Oh, wait, yeah,
from my,
I see
that.
my
It's
level
added
6
4.
subclass feature.
Okay, so a coma passed, but he still takes half, right?
Yes.
Okay, so half of 32 is
On a
16.
successful save, a creature takes half damage and isn't pushed.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna take 16 for a coma, but he does not get pushed. We'll do the Sith Mando, or the Evil Mando, whatever. Definitely passed, so he'll also take 16.
Also, with my Way of Lightning, if you hit with the power or the target fails the power saving throw, affected creatures become shocked until the start of your next turn. So anybody who fails the saving throw becomes shocked.
Anybody who fails to get shocked, okay.
I will take my movement too. I'm just letting you finish with all the.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Okay.
Finally getting cold out here, boys.
Yeah, that was an icy fucking turn.
Oh, I meant like literally. It's fucking cold.
Okay, yeah, so this fucking explosion of lightning just lights up the entire room and manages to get at least the chumps off of you and deal a little bit of damage to the Sith Mando.
Very cool, Anthony.
If I
Very
hit
nice.
if I hit the Night Sister, she needs to make a concentration check.
She did, and she passed.
Dang.
She failed the save for the initial one, so she did take full damage, but she passed her concentration.
What is
she
the
is shocked.
concentration that she had to pass since I did 32 damage?
Well, it's
16.
half. Yeah, it's half plus. Yeah, so it's actually still lower than your
Oh, okay.
regular one. Your regular DC.
Alright.
Wow, 60. Yeah, I rolled exactly a 17. It's funny.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna stand in front of Karo and try to, like, block vision. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna close the door so she can't see Karo.
It's a reasonable strategy. Elsa.
You're like, I
Oh, wait.
recognize that wave of
There's nothing
lethargy.
back here.
Wait, hold on. Do I see that he goes in a lethargic state? Because if
Can't
not,
really see his face.
well, like,
Mm,
I imagine you would kind of, like, slump a little bit or something.
make a perception check.
Because if I don't notice that, then I probably would have no reason to close the door. So let me.
Right.
What the
18.
fuck, Anthony?
Yeah, so you see
sorry.
him. He almost drops down to one knee, but then is able to like kind of stay on his feet. So yeah, you can tell that something happened. And
Okay.
you've done this before with the force haste. So
Yeah, I recognize it because I've cast it on him so many times. And I'm like, don't worry, buddy. And I close the doors. And I'll stand.
Turns out she's in the stairwell with him. That would be legendary. That would suck, but that would be legendary.
That would be pretty funny.
Okay, if that's your turn, we'll move on to the Sith Acolyte's turn.
I was about to say what Sith acolytes, but then I remembered there's more in other
there
rooms.
is some.
What? No, there's not. They're all gone. We killed them all.
God, what a session for Connor to be missing.
I know.
Why are they pulling a dead one with them?
No. That was the one that
Oh, okay,
Volgir
okay.
killed. So I actually can make it all the way to right here. Let's see if I got some spells I can do.
Does the dead body not count as difficult terrain?
Oh yeah, I guess I'd have to walk around it, huh? So it'd be staggered then. Yeah, I guess we'll go like that. Let's see what we got here. 60 feet. Looks good to me.
Yeah, no, it's straight.
Okay. Target assessment. Let's see. Who would we attack? Tell you what, I'm gonna have 2 attack Bloodline, 2 attack Harrow, and 2 attack Rain. That seems like the kind of disorganized thing they would do. So I'm gonna make some force attack. Oh wait, hold on. What am I? We make group attack. Sorry, I forgot these are minions. So I do have to attack the same guy. That Mandalorian looks very scary.
He is a Wookiee
What's
after
up?
all.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So we'll make a group attack against him. So plus what is my 13? No way that hits, right? Oh no, wait. So it's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, 19. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. There's a reason. Okay, so 19. Yeah, that actually does hit. Okay, so now. Wait, actually, can you even group attack spells? I don't even know that that's a thing. I guess you can now. All right, but instead of it wouldn't be. So it would be. We'll just do
6 cantrips.
Right.
A cantrip plus 1.
So we'll just do the die roll. We'll just do the normal dice damage, and then we'll just add +1 for each. Okay, that seems like the most. Sorry, I didn't even consider this. Oh, don't freeze on me now. Roll 20. Come on.
I guess they missed.
Oh, there it goes.
Well,
That's-
it
that's
happens.
like-
I mean,
The virtual D&D equivalent of no price tag. It must be free.
exactly.
Okay, so they deal.
Guess this.
They're going to drain his vitality, dealing 14 points of necrotic damage, and any attacks that he makes with strength weapons will only deal half damage until for a minute. They're
Wow.
all concentrating on that. And then he can make con saves to try to drop. I'm just gonna do one. I don't have a way to represent concentration. Okay, we'll do this one. That looks too positive.
Wouldn't
Okay.
possible get pushed back to here? I know it's a stupid thing to nitpick, but like, if he failed,
just-
he would...
It's just 5 feet.
Yeah.
He was standing
Oh.
here.
Oh, I thought he was standing here already. Damn, these
No.
turns are
I
so
know.
long, bro.
No, Karo was right here, and it's touch range, so he had to move up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just need to subtract the health from Harrow. There we go. Okay, that is their turn. So now it's Glavis's turn.
Blast him.
Okay, Glavis is going to step up, look around the corner, and take a shot First
Does he have
guy.
grenades?
You mean throw a grenade?
I don't know how many he has.
It's in his it's like in his description of his bio. Let's see. He's got 2 prototype. Oh no, he only had 1 grenade. He already
Yeah,
used
see,
it.
he did use the grenade too. I could have
Oh,
sworn he
I
did.
forgot about that sniper. We forgot to add it to his he does have the incinerator sniper rifle in his inventory.
So I think technically, well, his dex is 16 and mine's 20. So what that would be?
He would have a +5 to hit still, same as his blaster rifle. It's just the damage would be a die 12 instead. The incinerator sniper.
He's
So it'd be a
pretty
+5
kitted,
to hit.
to be honest, for a companion.
Yep, I don't remember what the echo belt thing does, but
It allows him
We
to
could
turn
just roll
invisible.
this,
Oh
and
shit,
then.
he could just crit.
right.
Well, no, I
Oh.
was gonna say you could just roll mine and then -3 from it, so it wouldn't be a crit. But I don't know because I don't have anything
Well, it's
made up
still
for
a
him.
natural 20. It didn't stop it from being a natural 20.
Oh, I guess that's true. Well,
Yeah.
You just
So
roll
die-
that
It's just
and
a
subtract.
25 instead of a 28.
So it's 12 plus 3 for his dex, plus whatever you roll. So 6. So 21 damage. That guy's fucking.
Hold on, it's
It would have been
What's it
1
called?
plus 3,
it's the
right?
first one. It's well, it depends on if you take the 6 or the 10 because they were both rolled.
I mean, don't we usually take the left one or the first one?
Well, the first one, this is the crit, right? So the first one's maxed. So the first one's actually 10 plus 10, 20.
Oh, sniper's
20
only a die
20.
10? I thought it was a die 12.
Maybe since the incinerator special, it's a die.
I gave him the incinerator rifle. I didn't give him the sniper rifle.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's all right. So then it should be 13 plus 6, so 19.
What's his dex mod?
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
Oh, it's 13 plus 10, 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one on the left is maxed, plus his die roll of die 10.
Oh,
So he
flanker,
actually just
yep.
rolled pure max damage.
Wait, but he didn't roll a 10. That's the 10 is the. Where are you getting that he rolled a 10? It says 1 plus 5.
Oh, I
Was
guess
it-
maybe
he rolled-
the
he rolled a
10's already
1.
included. It said rolling 10, so I think I just
The
assumed.
10
Oh,
the
rolling-
10 is the maxed
Oh,
die
yeah,
10.
you're right. For some reason, I thought
Yeah.
it wasn't set up.
Yeah. So it's
13,
14.
14.
He rolled a 1 plus 3 plus 10.
I
Right?
thought we automatically
Yes.
max damage die, though.
On
It is,
yeah.
no, the 10,
so
the 10 is the max damage die.
Okay, never
Right.
mind. I get it. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
rolled. He
you're right.
rolled a 1. It's using Karo's dex, which is why it's confusing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 14. The guy's dead either way. I mean, they only have like
They're
fucking,
literally
like,
like
they
debating
have like 10 hit
semantics.
points.
And he could fire it again. So
Yeesh. Welcome to Creatures and Corridors, where we argue about nothing.
Shoot. Is he shooting this one?
Again?
Wow.
Again?
What are
The
these
next guy's-
rules?
Next
He's
guy's dead
just
too.
dead. He's just dead.
Yeah, we don't even need to bother. Just he's.
okay, and then he'll.
Glavis just
spend his
rounds the corner
turn-
and just starts popping headshots.
They disintegrate though. They're
Yeah, they
When I have-
disintegrate.
Yeah.
they're
Now he
dusted.
has the
Oh,
bonus
I
action
can-
reload.
I can roll, but I'm.
Yeah, he'll bonus action reload,
They're both completely vaporized.
and that'll be his turn.
He's trying to look good in front of Haro.
Okay,
He does
so
look good in front of Hara.
Haro, I guess I'm gonna just. Oh, you know what I should do? I should use my fucking wrist flamer. That seems like a good plan. So while running forward, or I'm gonna run forward, and I'm gonna use my wrist flamer and 15-foot cone. All 4 of these guys make a dex save.
Or
Yeah.
Tom.
Hey, I would just like to point out in our chat real quick, we have our first bot.
Is it our first spot?
We've had
No,
bots in
we've
previous
had other
streams.
bots.
We've had bots here before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've actually made
Oh,
that
yeah.
exact comment before too.
Dang, bro, it's
Yeah.
been too long.
Wow.
We gotta pump these numbers up.
Okay, so they all failed the dex save for the flamethrower.
Reach out to the bot.
Hey, yo, what up? What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. Oh my god, he killed all of them with the fucking flamethrower. Wow. So these guys are we forgot about pierce through on the sniper rifle, by the way.
I Well, you said they had 10 health, so it didn't pierce through.
Yeah, but it was a crit. It was 13.
So
Right.
3
14.
damage would have gone through.
Right, but 3 damage was enough to kill the next one, was it?
The way the pierce, they only need to take 1 damage with minions. So once you exceed it, as long as it deals at least 1 damage to the next one, that it kills it. Okay, anyways,
Damn,
but they're all dead now. It's fine.
He would have disintegrated all 3 in the line, and then all 3 in a line. Absolutely insanity. That's some
Wait.
crossfire shit.
We forgot how minions worked. Whoops. But I'll just go ahead and deal with them. So now they can no longer, because they're all dead, they can no longer concentrate on that spell. So now we're Gucci.
Did he make his attack roll with this? Oh, it's a flamethrower. So
I didn't even. Yeah, I just fucking shot a cone, and that was
you
my
do it?
bonus. I bonus action dash, so now I've still got my full movement. The other way. So we'll go 15, 20. I guess we'll just stop here. Koshto, just coughing up blood. I'm okay.
Not the familiar type for him.
What is up? This one.
What Jedi doesn't know heal? Come on. I'm a Sith and I know heal.
I'm pretty sure I know heal.
Well,
it called?
Force heal
Oh,
is the
first
path of
level
the dark
heal.
side.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. So I'll use a 3rd level spell slot. So that's going to be 3d8 plus my wisdom. I don't know if that whispered or not, but I healed for a total of 22 health.
Nice.
Now do me.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll just 15. I guess I'll just move up here. For me. Okay. Cardoza's turn. This is problematic. I don't even know what to do here.
Probably work on a coma because he knows the Ninth Sister will probably just finish me off.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I mean, it's highly likely. She casts a 7th
I don't
level
know.
spell and I probably immediately die.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Depends on his objective.
Also true. Maybe they still want to keep me alive after all.
Maybe you're between him and Karo, so he's like, I gotta get you out of the way. You never know.
Yeah, also true, I suppose.
You know, his beat goes hard as fuck.
It's very fitting for what's going on.
I'm going to switch weapons. So, dropping my assault cannon, I will pull out my hooked vibroblade, and I will attempt to make 2 attacks at Akoma with my melee weapon, and it does have disarming, but those are fist weapons, so I think they have like the fixed property.
Plus
Anyways,
10.
I'm just gonna roll. Hopefully I can just drop them to 0 and it won't matter. That's my plan right now.
It's very likely.
That hits. That hits. Yeah, he's fucking done so. Okay, so yeah, he hooked vibroblade. He goes in. He tosses his ranged weapon to the side and just starts going to town on Akoma with this vibroblade. And Akoma does his best to defend against it. Unfortunately, it is not enough. So he is unconscious at the moment because he just took 20. Hold on, 19 plus 13. A lot of damage. 30. He just took 32 damage from those attacks. So he goes down, unconscious, and then I will, for my next trick, use.
Did he fail Anthony's repulse?
No,
Dang.
I think we're
I tried.
going to.
I appreciate that.
I don't know which is more annoying.
Anything that
Yeah, we'll
knocks me
just-
to 0 HP.
Yeah, we'll just go for the surefire thing. I'll use my whistling birds
Oh,
to
Wow.
on Fulgor.
So
Um,
cheap.
Nice. That's, no, it's not cheap.
Just
That's
make
bro. The
sure
only
I'm
person to
in
rescue you
range.
is lethargic on the other side.
Hey, he may not know that.
that. Doesn't say what the
Sure.
range is. I feel like it's 30 for some reason. It might be more. I don't know. I'm just gonna take a step this way, just in case. But yeah, I'll use my whistling bird. So that's let's see, 3. It's magic missile essentially.
Yeah.
Right.
I was just wondering if it was a spell, but it's actually just an ability.
Yeah, it's something I made up.
nice.
So, well, that's why it doesn't have a range, I guess.
Yeah. The
Do I still have project? I can tell you what that range is. No, I got rid of that spell. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
probably need to make an actual, like, in case Sammy ever wanted to get that. But it is actually only going to deal 10 points of damage to you.
Holy fuck! I'm not unconscious.
Project is
Yep.
120 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the like actual magic missile is 120, but this is because this is like at least in the
Off
show,
bonus,
it's typically
yeah.
a pretty close range ability. So I think I was actually going to limit it to like maybe like 60 feet at most, but 30 to 40 feet feels. Okay, that's
Anthony,
his
you
turn.
weren't concentrating on anything, right?
No, because I used force lightning and
okay.
force repulse.
Okay, so Karo, this is your wave of lethargy turn, so you are going to be skipped. Akoma, I guess I'll make a death saving throw. Yikes.
Next turn,
And-
next turn, the Mando's just gonna stab a coma twice and move on with his life.
All right. It
Yeah, for
is 9:30. Do we need to call it here for Jama?
No.
Come on, play till 10.
Yeah, I'll play till 11.
Okay, I was like, we can do at least one more round if that's cool with you, Jama. I think.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, because
even if
Sammy's
we don't
schedule
end
gets
it,
really
end it.
complicated after this week.
Oh,
How-
We
true.
gotta push.
Oh
We gotta-
yeah.
we gotta push through
Um,
as
what-
much as we can.
Fuck.
How much room to get? I mean, how many feet to get to the bottom of the stairs?
Okay, so you 5, 10, 30. 30 puts you next to Karo.
Okay.
And
I'll
then the
do
door
that.
the door is closed, so you'll need to object interaction.
Sure.
I'm gonna move you.
Oh, thank you.
Oops.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, so that's
Are you looking to? How far are you looking to go?
I want in the room.
You could
How far
bonus
into the
action
room?
dash.
that's 30 feet so far where you're standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Because I can
Okay.
I can increase your movement speed again if you want me to.
Can you see me at this point?
Well,
you
before
take off, before
he
you
was
take
saying
off,
before
I
you
just-
run.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, can you help me? Can you
Do that thing again.
can
yes.
can you tell me the schematics of? Can you tell me the layout one more time before I run up these stairs? I need to know what direction I'm running when I get to the top or to the bottom.
Staircase doors on the right side as you head up, and
Head.
keep an eye out for any dead bodies, theirs or ours.
Got it.
See how much? Oh, it was close, but that's an extra 15 feet of
15?
movement speed
Hell yeah.
for the
Right.
turn. You also ignore unenhanced difficult terrain.
Hey.
Cool.
You
So
can move
I'm
right
gonna,
through dead bodies.
I'm gonna
Yep.
come in, and then I'm gonna be like, I heard a lot about you. I really wanted to fight you. And then I'm gonna.
He stares
Yeah,
at
I
you
can-
silently.
He just he stares at you silently and he just gets in position with his vibroblade. He just like he puts both his hands on it and
Yeah,
assumes a fighting stance.
I can make it because of that, thankfully.
Okay.
Bonus action, and then I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh. So you did
gonna-
need to dash to get there?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
But I wouldn't have been able to get there with my dash. I would have got right here.
Yeah. With Rain's thing too. Yeah.
Well, don't forget
Yeah.
you have your range of 10 feet on your. But I guess you probably want to punch them too.
Oh, I do. I gotta mix it up. You
Well,
know,
because
where
if you bonus action, then that means no unarmed strike.
I could. Oh, I can't flurry of blows. I thought that was a
it
feature.
requires you-
It's 35, 40,
If-
45, 50. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You're literally No, wait, hold on. So 30, 35, 40, that's your normal movement. Then
Yeah.
Vrain gave you 15 extra, so 5, 10, 15. That puts you here, and then you're still 10 feet away with your... So, well,
But
actually,
he
that
still
doesn't do you
wouldn't be
any
able
good.
to bonus action flurry blows
Right.
because he needs to be
Yeah,
right
so
next to him.
you can hit him from there with your sword and not use your bonus action. So, yeah, it's kind of a wash, unfortunately.
It's all good.
But you can use your bonus action to take like the dodge action or something, which might be useful.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I'm going to.
Do you want to give me like 3 seconds before you do that?
Yeah.
This may help you out. I can.
Oh yeah, because you just have to be able to hear somebody in order to reaction them, right?
Okay, it doesn't change anything. Okay, never mind. You're good.
I'm gonna go ahead and Vibrobuster hit him.
Good.
Ugh.
That misses.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna swing again. Oh, that definitely misses.
He's just parrying left and right with his hooked vibro blade. No dice.
Bonus action dodge will go a long way at 20.
I
HP.
know it is. I was hoping to get a hit off on him and then being able to stunning strike him.
Yeah, I know you
Would have
were,
been nice.
but it's not quite possible until level 7.
All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and bonus action dodge.
It is 1 key point to do that, though. Just
Yep,
Grave is dodging.
it is already marked, good sir.
Okay. Death of Mary Witch's turn.
She was
Nice.
taken off the turn order, by the way. I don't know if.
Because she's on the GM layer.
Okay.
Yeah, she goes right before Brain, but after Boldgrave.
And
Boy.
Boltgroup wouldn't have known anything about her, so.
not at
Oh
all.
yeah,
So
he
we
had
just
no
go like,
idea.
there's only one person up here, guys.
Well, he knows Fulgor's a weenie in 1v1, so of course he's gonna be worried about him.
That's true.
For once, Fulgor's actually really happy to see Boldgrave.
You mean all
On
those
your
jobs I got you?
I'm like, oh, thank God.
Someone else they can target.
And then you came and just whiffed your 2 attacks, and I'm like, oh God.
Oh, man.
Has anyone ever
If I
seen
could
that
have just
video?
rolled 1 point higher, he would have been able to get there.
Look,
as
he
well.
obviously has been studying us. That's why he knew exactly how I fought.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Have you seen that video where that dad's just slapping people as they walk up to him?
Yeah.
That's literally the Mando. He's just fucking slapping
He's
everyone as they walk up.
amazing. He's
Hey, you
so
can't-
Cool. I've been really wanting to. It's like.
Sorry, like all my spells are concentration. I'm just trying to figure. Oh, maybe I could upcast one of my lower level ones. Let's see what this does.
She
Basically
has a
the
6
same.
saber. Let her use it.
Whoa, she's a caster. What? Like you used your saber.
Yeah, but hers is actually
you
cool.
there.
Probably actually does stuff.
It's because once he casts a concentration spell, he loses his invisibility.
Right. I need it. It's too important right now.
I mean, 2 attacks at advantage is still 2 attacks at advantage.
I think
True.
only the first one would be maybe.
But you have greater
Uh,
visibility, so it wouldn't go away.
Single target. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. But Boldgrave is dodging.
Oh, that's also true. So it'd be vantage.
Yeah.
Or it'd be advantage against you.
Yeah.
I think
or
this
advantage
is. I think I like this option.
I don't know. It sounds like they want to save me for last. They want me to watch my friends go down.
Pretty much, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upcast Darkside Tendrils.
Oh, that's
Oh
a really cool
no.
spell.
I want that
Uh,
spell.
That's
so it has
really
a.
nice.
So it says creatures within 10 feet of me, which I am gonna give away my position here, but that's
Yeah, that
okay.
means you're
A
right
little
here.
bit.
I
Just-
can I can I can move after I can move after casting the spell. From the floor right here, tendrils of black energy are going to erupt and batter all creatures within that 10 feet. So Boldgrave and Fulgor, I need both of you to make a strength saving throw,
Oh,
please.
God.
Oh, I forgot it
That's
was
even
Oh.
turn.
worse.
Oh,
I-
So gross.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's my turn.
I think
Oh,
we're
it's-
upcasting at 5th level.
Not
Wait.
that you need to tell us.
Oh, that was so close to being a 16.
Yikes.
Well, me and Boldgrave just go down.
Well, this was a good campaign, guys. I gotta be honest. Unreal.
It seemed good at the beginning.
As
We
soon
killed
as,
that one guy.
as soon as we fought real enemies, though, and we weren't beating up an old man, things really turned around for us. We stopped
Okay.
beating up the elderly, and things just didn't go our way. I think we had a stick. We should have kept it. We should have started knocking over the retirement home for the galaxy.
All right. So for everyone that failed,
Everyone who failed.
that would be a total of 23 necrotic damage.
Yep.
I'm unconscious, but not
Which is
outright dead.
Both of
I
those
am
boys.
unconscious.
And then because of my shocked property, that's it. I just going to move again.
Wait, so I did land a shock? She failed her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did land it on somebody, Kyle.
No, you
Oh,
did. Yeah, you hit
did?
her.
Ooh.
You like chunked her like half of her life too.
Oh shit!
I mean,
Oh.
not that I have to tell you that, but okay. So you two are both down, and then I'm gonna move again.
Oh,
Okay.
She just made that insane concentration check.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just somehow just barely passed it too.
Ugh.
Once we mapped
Oldgrave
it
was
out.
not expecting an invisible witch to just fucking.
he's like, wow,
just
since Mando has such cool abilities.
yeah. I didn't even see it happen. I just think he
Bonked.
beat me up.
We might be able to finish early if we all go down.
Okay, so that will make
Oh.
it Vrain's turn.
Well, I guess I'm also going to
Go down.
go up the stairs.
Isn't
Because
it downstairs?
Oh yeah, down the stairs. I also don't exactly know what's going on up down there. So I'm gonna.
Fucking meat grinder.
Boldgrave didn't close the door behind him, right? He just
I
left the
didn't
door
know.
open.
I
Oh.
come up and I'm just like, I see
That's-
Fulgor on the ground.
That's 25 right there, just by the way.
Okay, that's Fulgor on the ground, Boldgrave on the ground. Got about a split second to make a decision. There's an invisible character who I know nothing about.
You don't know she's there though.
That's why he said,
don't-
"I know
said
nothing about."
exactly. I know nothing about.
Greater invisibility OP.
It really
Yeah.
It really
is.
is super good.
It's so good. It's such a
I
great
wanted to
villain
use it in
move,
the
too.
last fight, but it didn't make sense, and I only have one concentration.
Also,
so I
that
can-
tornado spell was just like sick.
It
Yeah, I
was
was like-
amazing.
That's a very outdoor spell. This is a very indoor spell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Outdoor voices, indoor voices.
Mhm.
I'm going to.
I think.
I
this
mean,
is-
you-
I'm gonna
Oh no, Vrain wasn't in that last. He didn't even like.
He
I
doesn't
mean,
know.
it's just all
Is
if
the- is
he
the-
remembers Karo's description or not.
Is the black stuff on the ground still there?
They're
Or was
they're
it
like
just-
they're like receding into the ground as you come up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
So
going
that was right here where that was. The square right here.
Right. So I'll step her up and going to You know what? I'm gonna bonus action hide, kind of crouch into the corner here.
Just hide behind the door.
Yeah, exactly. I'm basically like exactly right there. Bonus action hide.
Sure.
That's what we're doing.
Roll stealth.
Got a covert fighting style to not be seen. We might as well not be seen.
Not bad.
That's pretty good.
You feel hidden.
And then she's like standing like right here, like. Bro.
No, you actually are hidden from the Night Sister, but the Mando sees you.
What's it called?
That's awkward.
The Mando sees me.
Yeah, his passive perception is disgusting.
That is
He's so
apparently
cool.
true.
He's got that helmet with the fucking targeting system and shit.
Called. Then I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna shoot. I guess I have to shoot the Mando. He's the only person I can see.
Yeah.
And I don't have any like med packs or anything, so I'm just going to.
Fire away, fire away. It's up to Koshto to save the day. Gonna come in with them clutch heels. Just talk this shit. He's like, he's the weakest one in the party, and here he is, fucking still alive.
Yeah, he was not the first one to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna storming shot the Mando, I guess.
Who was the first? It was a coma, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So
We
what
count
we're gonna
that.
do is we're gonna roll the natural 20 that we desperately need.
Oh. But that hits.
19 hits. Okay.
And I
okay.
get shocked no matter what, right?
Yeah,
It's
you get
just
shocked no
on
matter
hit.
what.
Okay.
So he takes 13 points of damage, and if there is another creature who is within 30 feet who is shocked, an arc of lightning courses between the two creatures, dealing damage to both of them. It says 1d6, but that's
Shocked wears off at the end of the shocked creature's turn, right?
This is the end of your next turn. At least on Storming Shot.
Well, for
no, he's talking about your ability.
your thing, yeah.
I'm
What is?
trying to find it.
At least you roll your death save next turn.
Until the
What's
start
that?
of your next turn.
Oh shit! So it does arc.
Yeah, she's still technically shocked.
Okay,
she's
so that will
going- so
give you
she's gonna
the.
She's gonna take 9 damage, which forces a concentration check.
That's amazing.
It
What a
also
good combo.
like combos to her, so I can see where she is.
You're like, what the fuck?
Amazing.
She's in the corner. It arcs like this. I don't know if y'all can y'all see my thing?
No, we
No, I
can't.
can't see your ping.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm on the wrong
You're
layer.
in the wrong layer. Yeah.
She's in the corner. It arcs like
Holy
that.
shit.
She's hiding in that corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
I thought she
Okay.
would-
I'm
By the
so kind of
Mando.
surprised. Honestly, I'm probably surprised by this. So it just shocks. I like peek around, and there's nobody there.
And
Well,
she passed
or
her
is-
concentration, so she is
There's
still in the.
nobody there. So I'm gonna turn to Karo. There's somebody invisible in the corner here. Right around the corner here.
Sick play.
Someone in the corner.
Dude, my shocking affinity coming in clutch.
Gonna be a game changer. Because invisibility does not give you advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Nope. She's vulnerable to missiles.
Make that.
Isn't everybody?
save. Come on, baby girl. Make that. save.
She's vulnerable to Karo just putting a bunch of bullets in her.
Roll a natural 20.
We gonna stand
Oh.
up, man.
Sorry, my
Yeah,
turn.
for real. Anthony, just roll
Jamaica,
that 20. Come on,
Jamaica.
roll that 20. Come on, roll that 20.
All right, we are on a little bit of a time schedule. Let's move on to turns.
I'm sorry, I'm brain farting.
This
What
is-
am I rolling again?
Your
There's the
death
death save.
save.
Sorry, there it is. Yes!
That is one success. Levis.
Follows Karo.
Okay, so he's running towards the enemy because he knows there's bad people up there.
Uh-huh.
Down there.
Oh, why can't I fucking? Yeah, it won't let me. It won't.
Did you
let
move
me-
him?
No, it'll let me move him. I was just trying to ping uh the ability or whatever, so he can.
Yeah. His aggressive. It was the same thing that Harrow used. The bonus action when moving towards hostile creatures. You do have to be able to see them. Sorry.
Oh,
But
okay.
he
Well,
will. So once you've moved your movement to get next to where Karo is, he will be able to see them and then bonus action dash.
okay, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So he gets up to here,
Yes.
and then he's going to.
Real quick, he comes up the stairs. He's like, "Karo, are you all right?" And then he sees like Fulgor and Bloodline down in a coma down. He's just like, "You weren't kidding about that suicide mission, were you?"
Yeah, don't get yourself killed, kid. And then because Clavis is smart and not dumb, he is going to use one of his prototype med packs on Fulgor.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Ooh,
Which I
nice.
have to look up again because I don't know what it or how big it is.
I think prototype is
The-
3 hit dice.
Let's see.
Plus
It
con?
is.
It's
Yeah.
like 3 or 4.
Yeah, 3 dice equal to the size of their hit die to the amount rolled plus Constitution modifier.
Yeah, you only get your con mod once though.
Okay.
So Anthony, 3 hit dice plus con.
Gotta move the turn order out of the way. 3 dice 6 plus 1. 16.
max
Hey.
damage.
Beautiful,
What did Anthony
beautiful.
roll?
Four,
He's
five,
also max
six.
HP from that. No.
I'm almost half HP actually.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
He's like, "Stand up, soldier. This fight isn't over."
Like,
And I
huh?
think that's
Glavis? Was that you?
That's
Yes.
all
You're
the
just
boy,
looking up.
that's
We're
all
in
the boy
deep.
can do.
I'm buying you a
That's
wrist
all a boy
launcher, kid.
needed to do.
The boys
Yeah,
have
for real.
arrived.
Okay, so Harrow used 20 feet to get up the stairs. 25,
Oh,
30
he's gonna
puts him
see
here.
him. He's gonna see the boy.
To your left, Harrow. There's someone invisible in the corner.
I feel like he's gonna go for the Mandalorian.
Probably. I'm still gonna let
Well,
him know.
unfortunately,
Of
because
course,
of the
yeah.
way aggressive works, I would not be able to move towards an invisible creature. I have to be able to see him. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to engage the Mando. But I will keep him from killing any of our downed people. So I'm gonna run in using my bonus action, and then do hood rat shit. I'm going
Gang
to
shit.
I can. Okay, hold on. I can maybe hit her. So I'm gonna use my vibro pike. So I'll make my 2 attacks at the evil Mando. So we'll go vibro pike number 1. That hits for 11 kinetic damage.
Huge.
Actually, I have reach.
Huge.
I don't know if anyone's gonna flank with me. I think I'm actually gonna. Go here. I mean, he's shocked anyways, so like, it doesn't matter. And then second attack, well, natural 1. So second attack misses, but he is going to, using his fancy ability, he is going to blindly fire his wrist flamer into the corner, since it's a cone and he doesn't really need to aim. So the invisible Night Sister is now going to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the flamethrower attack.
I need me one of those.
He is no longer shocked.
Yeah.
Because Anthony had his turn.
Yeah. She's not.
I passed my dex save, but I do still take half damage,
Which
is enough to proc a.
Concentration check.
Enough to proc concentration. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Wow, that is hilariously bad damage. But I will roll my concentration check now, and it is a unnatural 20.
Dang.
So she remains invisible.
She has crazy concentration.
Yep, she's practiced.
She's either got high
Concentrating.
rolls or actually has a good constitution. Or Warcaster.
Kashto is gonna use his movement to get up here, and can I do anything from this range?
Getting a little
Oh,
cramped in here
actually.
now.
They're all like lined up on the stairwell, awkwardly.
Hey, can
I-
I get boys?
Fireball.
I can haste. I can haste someone again.
Does
Haste me again.
Okay. Karo, you're looking a little tired. Here's a pep. Here's a pep bump.
He's just
No,
feeding you
well-
cocaine from over the shoulder. Come here, son.
All right.
Get back in there.
I've got one counter spell in the chamber, and then I'm out of force points. So
Out of
make it
juice.
count.
Is what it is.
Who does? The Night Sister?
Koshto. No, Koshto.
It's like the Night Sister can't even see him.
I was just letting you know. Well, just
Go back down the stairs.
you stole my movement getting up the stairs. Seth Mando. Oh man, you guys look like a fucking juicy wrist rocket.
Don't you say that.
Right back
but-
into lethargy.
No.
You go right back down.
Technically,
Anthony. You go right back. to lethargy.
no. Because wrist launchers only have 30 feet, so.
Don't forget, Russell, that door is closed. He can only see the door where the Vrain and Glavis
Yeah.
is open.
Boldgrave opened it when he ran in.
Yeah, I opened it.
Is it just
when I came
one
in.
door?
It's 2 doors, and
It's
I
two
opened
doors.
them. I opened the
Oh,
doors.
okay. So the one between Fulgor and Karo is closed still. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It is 2 doors.
Yeah.
It's like a double door basically. But that is still enough for me to huck a thermal detonator in there, so we'll do that.
Ooh,
Yuck.
hot. Love it.
Wait, he's
40.
throwing it in there?
Yeah.
Do I get full cover for
Um,
being on the other side of the door?
You're not on the other side
Well,
of the door. are you?
it's you choose a point, and I'm choosing this point right here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Isn't
not
it
gonna
just
try to
a
hit
corner?
Koshto. I'm gonna try to hit you in Vrain. So yeah, I guess we'll resolve that first. So Glavis, Vrain, Karo, and Fulgor all need to make a dexterity saving throw for my thermal detonator.
At least Kostro's not
Oh, yeah,
getting
what
hit,
is
huh, Sammy?
Yeah, I know. Seriously. I was
Oh.
like, he's.
I got a 60.
I was like, he did this. He did this to get
That's
me
not
out another
terrible.
turn.
I just cannot roll well to save my life. Quite literally.
And we're missing Glavis.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
this
ahead
up.
and
Do you have Defiant still? No, you're not human.
He's just
Yeah, I forgot.
Do you have
see if I
something?
I'm gonna heads up myself. Reaction and a superiority die.
Go ahead and roll my damage while you're figuring
I'll
that
take-
out.
17. It sounds
That's
savable.
such a big difference.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
I
means
know
that means everybody passes the save.
That's good.
But it is an AOE, so everyone will still be taking half damage. So that is going to be 5 fire damage and 3 kinetic damage.
Oh,
You're
okay.
hitting a point though, so the actual strike doesn't hit anybody because you're aiming at a spot, right?
No,
Yeah,
the thermal
yeah,
detonator,
the grenades are
thermal
different than
is-
missiles.
It's a frag and an explosion. It's both hitting us with bits and pieces and.
Yeah, it deals fire and it deals 2d6 fire and 2d6 kinetic. It's not like the I know what you're thinking with the missile. It's different though.
All right.
It's actually
so
thermal detonators are just good grenades.
what was the
How much
damage type again?
Flavors? 8, you
You-
said?
It's a total of 8. 5 of it's fire, 3 of it's kinetic, if that matters to you.
But then we all took half, so we all only actually took.
No,
No, that is half.
that is
Oh,
that is
That is a
half.
half.
Yeah. Sorry, I normally nobody took full, so I just went ahead and halved it for
Oh,
you.
okay.
So a total of 8 damage, not too bad. Okay, and then now I still have 2 melee attacks. So I'm going to take a step forward. Sammy?
Oh, yo, shit, yeah, I can do things.
I'm going to take a step forward into your snapshot range. Dexterity saving throw.
Funny. Which he's got a super high deck, so I don't expect him to not pass
Is
it.
this prototype or is this regular?
It's prototype.
It's
'cause I
prototype.
told you the first
But I
two.
rolled a 23.
Yeah,
Oh,
the first
four.
two.
Wow.
The first two power cells in my belt were prototype, so the next one will be
Okay.
a regular.
Well, we're back to regular.
And then I will make 2 hook to vibroblade attacks at Harrow. Let's see, 19 hits. So that's. Wait, this is adding. Okay, so hold on. Before. So it's 7 kinetic, and then we're gonna do the disarming thing first. So Harrow makes a strength save to not lose his weapon. Oh my god. Harrow, no! Okay, the disarming effect does proc, so Harrow his vibro spear pike thing is on the ground. Oh man.
I can't wait to roll a 1.
You got this, dude.
Well, that would only put you at two failures, so you just
Looks like a weird golf club.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. I just picked something. Okay, so second attack now. It doesn't affect his AC. I just wanted to. Now I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that one will deal 11 kinetic that time, and then I'll use my object interaction to pick up his weapon.
that's
Oh
just
wow.
rude.
It's not a two-handed weapon, a pike?
It
It
absolutely is.
What's it called?
It is. I'm just
Two-handed
picking.
just
I'm just
means you
picking
need
it
two
up.
hands to attack with it.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
not to hold it.
Okay.
So my vibroblade, my hooked vibroblade is a versatile weapon, and then that will, I think, end my turn. Do I want to move?
Come on, hasted Kara. Kill everyone in the room but the guys you like.
Wait, what?
I said kill everyone in the room but the guys you like. That means a coma's questionable.
Almost very questionable. Oh, this
Nah,
bitch
I ain't no
is
bitch.
trying to
I'll
leave.
stay put. Okay, Kara's turn.
Okay, object interaction to load one of the 2 remaining prototype missiles I have.
Cha-ching.
I'm going to round the corner, and I'm going to fire I'm gonna come up and fire directly into that corner.
Into this corner. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was like corner. Okay.
You're firing.
So if you're trying to hit, what's her bitch?
This point, yeah.
You'll still have disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, okay.
But if you hit her with a disadvantage, it will hit her.
Yeah, then-
Since
So you're
you
hitting an
know-
explosion either way, so you might as well roll to hit her. quote unquote.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll one more time.
Pretty sure 20 hits. Let's get real hard in that.
Oh,
Beautiful.
You-
Yeah, that hits.
nice.
Rocked her world.
28 damage.
She will.
Oh,
she
wait.
had a dex save.
It's a prototype missile, so it's actually 29 damage.
The prototype is in there already.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
Yeah, that's depending on the dex save, 11 or.
Okay. First, I'm gonna use my reaction to try to absorb some of the damage. So I'm going to reduce the damage by 8 by spending 4 force points.
I don't think the prototype damage is in there, actually.
It is. It's the first one on the left.
6 is the roll, plus
Oh.
5 is his dex modifier. The other one is
you're right.
3 die 10. He's missing the plus 2 from the...
That's true. So it's 13 plus that.
That's
Wow, I've been cooking myself forever.
Yeah, apparently.
So that's 30.
Yes, that's 30 damage. 13 and
30.
17 explosion. What?
Okay, but I'm reducing by 8, so 22.
But it looks like. So, well, that's a missile, right? Oh.
Yeah.
So both of
And now
them
I need to
are.
make concentration.
Both of them are kinetic damage. I don't know if that changes anything.
No. It's just as any type of damage. I can spend
Okay.
force points equal to half the damage absorbed.
It's insane.
So it's
how,
30
like,
total damage.
in Star Wars 5e, just about any damage type immunity is huge because all of the damage is so common.
Yeah.
But I got some good news for you. I rolled a natural 1 on my concentration check.
Yeah!
You got there.
That's what I want to see, a health bar, baby.
Yep.
I knew she had to be
And
getting low,
not much
man.
left of it. Been chipping her away slowly.
Second attack,
Oh,
That'll
fuck.
just be
a 20 DC 20.
all right.
You're still attacking what's her face?
Big
Yeah, I'm
money.
still hitting her, yeah.
27. Give.
Okay.
Dang.
The
Time
Matrix
to
again.
take my hasted action to fire again.
Okay.
Love to see it. Just unloading. Oh.
26 this time.
Oh.
That
She said get
stupid
good.
whore. Do I get to attack again, right? Yes or no? The haste gives me one attack,
Just
right?
the
Just-
one
just gives you one
action.
attack.
That's it.
Okay.
You just unload into her.
Oh
and
wait. Oh man, I wanted to do something. Can I do something? Can I
Action
use my
surge?
action surge? Not my action surge. My
Second
Maneuver.
wind.
yeah, my maneuver. Yeah.
Oh, your maneuver? Yeah. Dump a
Yeah.
maneuver.
Okay. Let's see
Well,
here.
I said yeah, but on one of the ones that you hit with specifically.
Yeah.
It would have been on the missile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
let
it'll
me-
technically get halved, whatever the damage you roll.
Let me see here. Okay. No, because I fired at him. I can't use tyrannical strike. That's fucking lame. I guess I just have to do fucking pushing.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah, I know, but it just for the. I
Free
guess
damage.
disarming. Does she have anything in her hands?
Yeah, she's got her force focus.
Yeah,
Or no, well,
disarming.
actually, she's got her lightsaber in her hand. Her focus is a necklace, I guess. Yeah, I mean, she could drop her lightsaber.
2 extra damage.
What is it? Strength?
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, I dropped my weapon.
Nice.
Weapons
you
to
did a
drop.
poopsie.
Anyone wants a? If anyone wants a tire iron, here's your chance.
I mean,
Yeah,
if I was
no,
awake to hear that, I would say it's a good joke.
be on it.
And I think that's all of my turns. Oh, actually, wait. I'm going to move here, so because this is flanking, right? This will be flanking
No,
for
you
Taro.
need to be this one.
No,
Yeah.
but if as long as you get engaged, I could move around on my next turn.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know what I mean?
He has
Yeah.
the movement. He can just get right there, though.
Yeah, he
yeah.
can
I'll just get there. Poor coma. Die slow.
Okay, I can't find anything, so I'm just that's her weapon.
Okay.
That's fine.
I
Ease.
don't know what the fuck that is, but I think that's the
Doesn't matter.
training drone from Dune, maybe. Okay. Coma death saving throw.
rolls a 1.
Oh,
Oh,
he
Oh,
rolled
we
a
saw that roll that
Is-
time.
Yes,
well, he rolled a
that's-
Constitution check.
Oh, whoops.
Doesn't matter. It's just a 14.
14.
It's
Okay.
still a pass.
He lives for
And-
another
oh,
turn.
Jama, death saving throw.
is this the end of his miserable existence?
You already have
Never.
a pass, don't you? You're fine.
This is his first one.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
That would have been
Almost.
hilarious.
Glorious.
He would have just got up and started swinging at the mantle like he never fell asleep.
So many ways.
Yeah, it's my turn.
How does she feel about getting blasted with a prototype missile?
Not happy about it at all. Look at my spell list for a second.
Goes into that little bedroom, creates the tornado in the room
I
next
was about to
door.
say time for the tornado. She's like, fuck it, I'll get myself.
That'd be pretty funny.
I may go down, but I'm taking you all with me.
Getting buffeted by all these fucking little dead minions.
Okay, definitely want to use this.
It's so funny because this would have been a completely different encounter if I would have just natural 20'd on the deception check. Okay,
They're
I keep
technically
thinking
true.
about it. Like
Technically true.
I could have easily have gotten us like into the room with them, so we would have all started to play together.
That is that's very true.
But that was a really funny nat one.
It's just like,
It's Unga Bunga time.
yeah. Looks like it's time for violence. Oh.
Oh no, violence, just like we
Baby.
planned. All right, she's gonna cast lightning bolt through all three of Haro, the Sith, and Karo.
That would be funny. If she casts the tornado, she just kills everybody, though.
All I'm saying is I'm fine with the TPK. It's been a good run.
I don't think we're gonna get a TPK. It just depends on what she does. She's a bigger threat than the Bando.
Oh, for sure, but he's still cooler.
Yeah.
To you, maybe.
Sorry, you want to simp for her? I bet her Kegels are fire based.
Probably.
Just fucking. Yeah, you can sit in my lap, dies. With your like 10 HP.
Hey, man, I don't see very many other red-skinned girls, alright?
Oh, that's
What are you
true. I
you're
never
talking
looked
about,
at it
bro?
from that context.
We ran into two just in the last session. Like,
Yeah, y'all did. You
yeah, I
two
know.
did.
No, I don't run into any blue people, but that's fine. Except for people specifically of my own race. What is she doing?
Trying to figure out how to get out of this room. Trying to figure out how to run away.
She just greater invisibilities and pretends to be dead.
Okay, I think I know what the move is. I'm going to use my action to disengage. And then move 5, 10, 15, 20.
She still can't move through enemies, though?
Wouldn't you have to like push them or try to some sort of?
Disengage is just to not take opportunity of attacks, but we are still in the way.
Moving through hostile. Yeah, I think there actually might be a check.
That's only
Bing.
with subclass features like the Juggernaut Berserker.
Or if they're like 2 sizes larger than you,
Yeah.
or smaller.
I like how she left the Mando to just fucking. She's like, kick rocks, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
Sith are
says
supposed to be
self-preservation,
selfish.
right?
Yeah.
You can move
Yeah.
through a hostile creature's space only if the creature is at least 2 sizes larger or smaller.
But we're all
And
medium.
it's- Remember that another creature's space is still difficult terrain. But
Get a Misty Step.
well, yeah, I was trying to do that after I moved through you guys, so that way I don't get fucking swung on by Kashto.
It's rough
Well,
out there.
technically, can everyone take an opportune attack on you?
She took the disengage
Not if I
action.
disengage.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, right. So if he, right, okay. So yeah, I'll just, what I'm gonna do actually is, improved phase walk, which is the 60-foot version.
But you still have to see? She can't just teleport down the stairs because she can't see all the way down the stairs.
Right. Yeah.
She
I
just
wish
needs to
I
get
had-
past us though. And Kashta's gonna counterspell.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did say he had
yeah.
counterspell.
Yeah, Kashto will try to counterspell.
You got this, Kashto.
That is a 5th level spell, so I'm gonna have to roll on it. Deduct my points here. Okay. Nope. He rolled an 8.
Dang.
Well, he
Yep.
tried.
Man,
I mean,
Kashta's so
you can
useless,
counterspell.
man.
Who can?
Don't you have it? No,
No?
not yet. Oh,
No.
okay.
I'm an attacker.
It's like, how much... Everybody should get counterspell.
I'm an attacker
Okay.
minus night speed.
So I will use the remainder of my movement to get to the bottom of the staircase. There.
Don't you know
But
this is Pokemon? You
can't
take
you-
fighting moves only.
Because
I just.
She
Oh
did her
yeah,
ability.
I picked up my lightsaber before I left too.
I don't
Um,
remember that.
Object
What-
interaction. I'll grab my lightsaber.
I
Obviously.
thought
Come on now.
since you did your phase teleport or whatever, technically you stopped there. So when you move again, can't Kashto and Glavis attack you?
She's still.
I used my action to
disengaged,
disengage.
It
Okay, so
disengages
you
your whole
bonus-
turn.
So you
So I-
bonus action disengaged.
No. Action disengage. Moved up 10 feet in front of Rain. Bonus action phase walk through Rain and Glavis. then use my remaining 20 movement speed to move down the stairs.
She's got a lot of movement
Okay.
speed.
Okay, yeah.
Just 30 feet.
Yeah, I mean, that all checks out. Yeah, that's all there.
I did the math.
Oh, right. The,
Chase her, Kyle.
Hey.
I will do my darndest. Oh, it's my turn.
Then, yeah, I really needed. Yeah.
So she's like off the staircase though, right?
She's probably like
She's
at the
at
bottom of the
the-
staircase.
She's at the bottom of the stairs. That's as far as I could get.
Don't worry, Vrain. I got Bold Grave.
Right here, technically. Sucks.
Oh yeah, you're awake now. That's actually perfect.
Okay, Rain. So now your shocking wears off my Mando.
It wears off at the end of my turn, but I'm not
Oh,
attacking him
excuse
anyway,
me.
so it won't matter. It's not gonna matter.
You're not-
I'm
For the
going-
arcing thing.
Who else
Who
is
are you
included
attacking?
here?
I'm going to.
Nobody. Healing.
She's at the bottom of the stairwell, right?
Yes.
Very bottom, and we're all at the top.
Yes. But it's
Okay, I'm
like
gonna
one of
drop
those
on
like curly. It's like one of those like curly staircases.
This is where the
Right.
panic grenade comes in.
Spiral.
I'm gonna drop my panic grenade down to the bottom of the stairwell.
Don't think that.
Wait, no, we're
Uh,
downstairs. She's upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
She's
right.
upstairs.
Oh, I keep all this.
Yes. Yep.
As long as he can see the
forget-
top, he
I-
can still throw it up.
And then bounces
Mm.
back down on us.
That's not how that works.
No, because it'll
That
explode
would have
on
been funny.
contact.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can still basically
don't-
do
you don't-
exactly that.
You don't really have line of sight on her though.
He can if he like takes 2 steps up.
So if I go, I don't know what 5'10" looks like. 5'10".
I knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
I should
you
have
put
made a.
stairwells in here.
I know.
What's it called? Especially when there's the doors to the room. I'm gonna go 10 feet up, and which I can imagine I can see here kind of at the top now that I'm about halfway up the stairs.
You can't see the top from where you are.
Another 5 feet.
10 feet up the 10 feet up
Yep,
the stairs.
Nope. You need to be basically all the way up the top to be able to see her.
All right, then I guess I'll go all the way up to the top.
I don't want to go to the top.
All right.
All
What
right.
the fridge?
Good enough. Hello there. Time to put that fucking shock
Ooh.
stick training to work.
And then I'm going to do what every
Try my hardest to
person
get
in my
away here.
position. And I'm going to. Yeah, why not? Brought the grenade for a reason.
Sure.
Like point blank, you're gonna throw the grenade right in front of you?
Not in front of
Well,
me.
he can throw it in front of
Right.
her.
Behind,
Yeah.
behind her.
Yeah, each creature within 10 feet. So that's basically right here. Just toss it out right here at the corner. It's you snap.
I'm gonna throw the grenade in a way where
Yeah.
it wouldn't hit me.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
snap,
I know what you're
snap.
trying to do. Yeah.
Toss
All right.
the grenade, and she needs to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Let's see. Do I have any kind of? Okay, guess I just have to yeet it.
You rolled a 16.
I rolled a 14.
Take it.
Dang.
Can she resist psychic damage? Looks like she might be going down here.
Wait, does it? I thought it just was a stat. Oh, it does deal damage. Oh shit.
Yeah. It deals
it
15
was just
points
a-
of 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay, I will use my absorbing focus to reduce it by 8.
Oh, that's their reaction, right?
Yes.
But since she
So
failed
that'll
the
be-
since she failed the grenade save, she's also frightened of Vrain.
Yes.
Yes.
It's disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Describe what she sees, Rain.
Taking
She probably
7.
she probably sees nothing as she's like running up and around, but she's kind of expecting to be followed. So I'm like coming up the rear.
She,
And
when in the gas, she sees the elder materialize, and he says to her, "You have failed. You have failed me for the last time.
Yeah. I'm here for it.
Accept your fate."
I'm going to critically analyze her and then pull out one of my electro batons.
Oh,
shit.
You're gonna hit her with the
Square
stick.
up.
Pull up with the stick and hit your motherfucking door.
My turn.
Is that your turn? Or
Oh,
you swing?
I passed
my-
my save. I
that's my
passed my
turn.
save for my improved face.
I did not know that was a continuous thing.
Yeah, it's 60 feet instead of 30, and it's concentration up to a minute. I can continue using it without using more spell point.
Well, I promised Vrain I was going to pick up Boldgrave, so that's what I'm going to do.
Fuck that, dude. Go beat that bitch.
I can't. I promised Vrain, and I actually kind of like Vrain now.
My bad. That's inconvenient, I know.
I'm gonna do the absolute solid of a 3rd level heal with casting specialist.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
So
You
Max
want me
res.
up?
yeah, I'm just gonna post the spell so we can see it, but it'll be max
Oh,
8,
man, max
16,
16?
24. Am I doing bad math? 8,
No,
16.
8 times 3 is 24, yeah.
Plus
Plus 4.
charisma?
Yeah, plus 4.
28.
Yes.
Fuck. What was that?
We got wrecked by the Night Sister. Vrain's chasing after her now. She went back up the stairs, and I'm gonna go back. I used, what, 20 feet? 30 feet. I'll get right there.
I just inhale all the dust off the floor when I came back to life. It was just like I just fucking hoovered that shit down.
Lordy.
Well, I like to imagine that necrotic damage like somehow makes all of the saliva in your mouth just turn to dust when you get hit with it.
Ew.
Like I feel like necrotic damage must fuck with like the core element of whatever you are, which for humans is moisture. So like whenever I think about getting hit by necrotic damage, I think of it just like turning like the
Is it,
moisture in your body to sludge.
Ew.
Yuck. Glavis, you're up.
Okay, Glavis wanting to be the total Chad and go kill the Night Sister. Just kidding. He's gonna run up.
Please do.
No.
Please do.
No, 'cause
Kyle's like,
I
"Please."
think he
Coastal
would
will.
understand.
Coastal will, though. I know.
He
Coastal
would,
will.
he
would
would stick with the
understand
other
it.
Mandos.
Yeah, he would understand what he needs to do. So he's gonna just get up right in here and he's gonna pull out his vibro blade.
Yeah, this is
Gangbang
literally Shaun of the
The
Dead.
the
Don't stop
shocking
me
gets
now.
gone now. Yeah.
And does he have it? Does this count as flanking or whatever?
That is not flanking.
Not for Glavis.
Where-
He
okay.
can't
So-
flank.
Just impossible
You'd
to
have to
flank.
be
Okay.
right here.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Oh shit.
Does 21 hit?
21 hits.
I don't know why. Why the fuck doesn't it let me roll the damage? I guess I'll just roll a d8, right?
Can you not
Plus
click
3.
the word attack?
Oh, I
No,
could,
no,
but
just
I
look-
rolled. I could have, but I rolled an
8
so-
plus 3 because his dex is 3, right?
Oh, you know
Well-
what? You know what? I'm gonna use my personal shield. I forgot I had that thing. I'm gonna use my reaction to increase my AC by 5.
Oh, yep,
Wow,
that's
is that
right.
like
That's
my force shield thing? But
Kind
No,
of.
But
no,
him-
it's literally the spell shield.
oh,
It's a tech version sort of.
that's cool.
And
How long
does that last?
Because it's shocking's
Um,
gone.
Turn.
It lasts
End of his next
until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so he's gonna
Yes.
attack again then, because why not, right?
Might as well eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Just
That
rolled
will
a die
also
20.
miss.
That's it's an unnatural 20 though.
This
So
motherfucker's gonna be hard to take down.
a 21 misses. Trying to think what his AC is. Okay. Well, I guess that's Glavis's turn, dude.
It's likely at least 23.
Well, Hera no longer has his melee weapon, which is awkward.
Grapple time. He's a Wookiee.
Yeah.
True. He also punches for 1d4 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
think
got
I would
claws.
grapple.
but grappling would make so much more sense.
Yeah, it would.
Don't coach Russell, just let him play.
He knows what he would do.
What would
Yeah,
Krax do in this
all my
situation?
stuff is like AoE, so yeah, it definitely feels like a grapple, for sure.
Grapple and then a couple kidney shots in the back.
My ultimate move, full Nelson.
So we'll do a contested...
You gotta loosen him up and then you grab him.
Ah, fuck.
Hit him with the stop resisting.
Stop! You have violated the law.
You violated the law of Skyrim and her peoples.
I don't know why I was thinking RoboCop.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
uh,
that's true.
It was
So
Robocop.
Harrow goes in for the first grapple, but you know, the Sith Mando, he's got that vibroblade, and he's keeping him at bay, but he's still trying to keep his guard up for Caro and Glavis, so he's not able to like devote his full attention. So Harrow uses like he uses that opening, and he goes low and spears him like a football tackle and grabs him around the waist. So he is now grappled.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. So he's restrained, right? His movement speed's 0?
Yes, he's not restrained, but his movement speed is 0.
Yeah, that one.
So no matter what he does, he's not moving.
If he has
Koshto, everyone's alive.
Yep.
he ha-
Costa is going to do one thing.
I guess
Go
a
help
coma's
you.
not, but
Oh yeah, no, he would go help Akoma. Right. Fuck, I don't think
Oh,
I
it's
can get
talking
over
about
there to
killing the
heal.
Sith, the evil Sith lady. That works
Don't
too.
worry,
Yeah, well-
Koshto. I'll pick a coma up too. Go get the Night Sister.
Persuasion check.
Deception
Think-
check.
I'm
I'm just kidding. No, I absolutely plan on picking him up. I rolled a
Okay, he
17.
believes you.
Yes. I am the healer. I am the white mage.
You are the red mage, actually.
Yeah, you're right. The red mage.
In real
Okay.
life, you're the white mage.
I'll run down the stairs.
Up the
Up the
stairs.
stairs.
Up the stairs. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting-
guys
I'm
are
getting
catching
tired.
on.
I'm getting tired.
Stairs only go down, they never go up.
Walk down
Well,
beyond the
other
walkway.
side goes up.
Negative.
Uh,
Escalators are stairs, and those go up.
All right,
Sorry.
we're going to absolutely
Escalator
destroy
temporarily
this.
stairs. Sorry for the convenience. I'm gonna. He gets in his fighting position. He says, "This one's for Umber," and he's going to.
Wait, he doesn't know
leash.
Umber's dead. Oh well, I guess he got flung. Also, no, wait, no, he didn't. Did he?
He's not there.
Akoma told him telepathically.
He
Retcon.
was unconscious before Koshto got up there.
But he is going to execute the Night Sister with a strike. He with his lightsaber. He does a jab straight through her neck, just like.
This feels like
Nice.
when
Fucking lit.
this feels
Is he
like
dead?
when
Made this bitch throat it.
cause he felt like Upham to me in the beginning, letting people die, and now he killed that guy at the end, just like in Saving Private.
Good reference. Good reference.
Good shot.
Back
Okay.
down the stairs or up the stairs. I don't know anymore.
It's down.
This guy's got
We're down
4
the
guys
stairs.
on him.
The scary part is he could probably go to town. Like he could probably drop at least one of you guys.
Oh, I know.
Hmm. Let's see what do we do
But no.
here? What's the move? Okay, so my shield wears off.
This is his last chance.
Then
There's no way he's surviving
now-
another turn.
Grappled by Harrow, so I can't move. So I
He
use
pulls a
my-
bloodline and just detonates a grenade.
Oh yeah, his dad
That
was thinking
That was the
Gold-
gold
golden
lion.
Golden Lion, sorry.
Yeah, that would be a pretty Chad move.
He'd probably survive the grenade too.
Yeah.
all of you guys
Definitely.
would. All of you guys would survive the grenade. You guys would just laugh and keep punching him.
break the grapple.
You do that.
I'm gonna go for it. So it's still contested, right?
Strength
Yes.
versus strength,
Same-
or well, I
same
guess
roll
athletics
concept.
versus athletics.
It's he gets as the defendee he gets to choose athletics or acrobatics. Paro
Right.
has to roll athletics.
I did break the grapple
Wow.
with a 30.
That's his full action.
Wow.
Then, now that I have
Action
my movement
surge.
speed back, oh god, can you imagine? I will activate my jetpack and fly 60 feet.
That's 5 attacks of opportunity. Or sorry, 4.
Oh,
4
wait,
attacks of
yeah.
opportunity.
Let's see, he's got fists, he's got a gun. So basically, Boldgrave is the only one that's really gonna do it. Oh no,
Well,
Glavis did pull out a.
Boldgrave is prone, so it'd be disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, I'd be literally swinging
yeah.
from my back.
Yeah, true. All right, yeah, I'm gonna yeet it. So I'll fly up. I'll fly over the right here.
You're gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yep. I guess we'll start with Harrow, his unarmed Wookiee claw attack.
He actually doesn't take one from Boldgrave because he's still within 5 feet of Boldgrave.
Right. Well, yeah. I guess we have to resolve these three first. We have to resolve Harrow, Karo, and Glavis's, and then I'll continue to move. So Harrow missed.
See, Sammy,
Okay.
Sentinel. He wouldn't be able to move again.
Give him something
I
to
guess
think
with
about.
Glavis, since he has the vibroblade, he would just swing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which it didn't pop anything up. Oh, 11. Okay, that's gonna miss.
With.
You
And
can
then-
make an improvised attack, I think, with your.
An improvised.
Hit him with your sword.
I don't have that. I have an unarmed strike.
I mean, yeah, I meant just hit him with your weapon.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
Just bunt him.
Hit him with your weapon. Or
Yes,
one
that
die
would
forward.
technically an unarmed strike, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit, nice.
That's pretty high. At least you hit.
Yep.
See, if you had Sentinel, he wouldn't have gone anywhere. You would have pushed him in the back of the head.
What's it called?
Just-
It's
where do you
it's
think
gonna
you're
take
going?
once rather than roll
oh yeah, the
1d4.
fucking strength
So-
enhancer is Chingo.
What's it called? Yeah, you need to roll 1d4 because the 6 isn't accurate, or it might not be accurate.
Okay.
Because unarmed strike just deals 1 damage, but you might deal 2 damage.
And extra damage.
Okay, can I?
don't
I
suck.
can use a die though, can't I?
Oh yeah, maneuver.
Yeah, you can. You can use a maneuver. Oh my God.
Okay, I'm going to do.
Such a meme.
This is so cheesy. He's gonna get cheesed.
Disarm.
Triangle
wait.
strike.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I was hoping you were going to say that.
Oh wow.
And then the save
Nine
is.
What's the
damage.
command?
Hold on, let me. I had it here saved. I have it saved somewhere. Gosh dang it! Give me a second.
You can say something just like "stay" or something.
Yeah,
like, to that effect.
halt.
I think he's looking for
Yeah, well, I know there was Russell sent me some that I want to look at for sure because I know they're better than. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I have them here.
It's like
Yeah,
I think
they're
the
on my
ones I
list.
usually do are like halt, grovel.
Kneel.
Yeah, those are the ones that the spell
Yeah.
Fall.
Yeah. Well, those are the ones I sent him.
Yeah, I know I have them here.
One that you'll like drop your weapon.
Okay, yeah, hold up.
But he does complete the command on his next turn. So this turn he'll be able to finish his turn as normal.
Yeah, I guess. No. If I do grovel, will that make him fall from the sky?
Well, like Kyle was saying, it'll be on his next turn. So.
Okay, so then
because
hold.
this is
Okay, then hold.
yes.
Yeah.
halt.
Yeah.
So I did fail with a natural one. But I will take that extra.
Actually, you can't. You actually after all this, you can't use tyrannical strike.
Why
because
I
it
did?
requires using your reaction.
Yeah, and I haven't used my reaction.
You
Well,
use your
you also
reaction
can
to
react-
hit him.
attack is your
Drop
reaction.
to the attack. So you can't stack them.
You only have one reaction.
So you can use another maneuver like disarming strike.
Oops.
So he'll drop his weapon on his way out.
Ooh. Wolf Warriors. Okay, let me find one.
Damn, that would have been sick.
It happens, I suppose.
She.
Russell's like, wait, they all weren't supposed to die here yet.
I was prepared to lose. That's why the master disappeared, was because he was like,
There'd be zero chance of winning with him here.
yeah.
Okay, then I guess disarming, so I could at least make him drop whatever the fuck's in his hand.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. What's the check for that? I'm gonna roll.
But you already
it is
rolled
a
the
strength
natural
save.
one.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
because
well. It's a strength.
18. This is my sword. Can't have it.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I don't know you.
That's my purse. Oh, you.
Okay, now Bloodline, you can take your disadvantaged swing.
Disadvantage swing.
2 natural 20s.
You're natural 20s, just like me.
Dang.
No dice. And I guess Fulgor, if you want to take yours as well.
Absolutely, although I did not make a macro for that dagger.
So he would have to fly up 10 feet.
No, because
get above
I
us?
forgot Boldgrave was on the ground, so I just flew over him.
It's actually a 21.
21 hits.
You get it's your proficiency bonus, so it should be 22.
Oh. Well, I have 2 dexterity, so it'd actually be an additional 5. But,
So
for 4 damage.
Good job.
Take it.
I did it.
And then I'll use my remaining 30 to fly down
Oh, dash action?
here.
You mean fly up?
No, I have up. Yes,
Oh, your
sorry.
jetpack.
you
I have
can't.
fly
I have
jetpack.
60 feet of flying. Oh, sorry, I
Oh,
forgot to
yeah.
put on the little
Are
bird wing.
Vrain and Kashto blocking the way? Can he move
That
past
yeah,
them?
that's such a confined space. So yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, he would actually. Here, we'll just rearrange it. Like
He's
this.
just like, fuck, they're in the way.
Yeah, he flies up, and then they're basically standing at the top of the stairs, and he's just like, oh. Might have to do that again. But that's my turn. That's all my stuff I can do.
Hey, I'm running.
Get him.
Eat it.
Actually, Wait. Technically activating your jetpack's an action, so
Bonus action.
You still have a hasted action, don't forget.
so you're telling me the jetpack's a bonus action, or that's his character in specifically?
I'm pretty sure it's always a bonus action.
I thought it was an
No, it's an action.
I'll double check.
Oh no, requires a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, well bonus action fucking activating mine.
Say less.
And I'm going to follow him. And I'm gonna fucking use my hasted action to grapple him.
Wow.
Which
This
I
is
don't know
like-
what I'd roll for that because I don't.
If you have proficiency with athletics, that would be a good one.
I do
Athletics or
have
acrobatics,
proficiency with
whichever's
that.
high.
I have
or
both.
acrobatics.
Actually, you have to roll. You have to roll athletics actually because you're.
Yeah, when you're the one grappling, you have to roll.
So I just roll an athletics as the skill, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a skill check.
It does
Okay.
require a free hand, so keep track of what hand you're using.
Okay, my right hand.
You don't have
Yeah.
to drop the gun, but you can't shoot it.
Yeah,
Come at me.
basically.
What you got?
You know what? I'm gonna-
Acrobatic is
I would have dropped my gun right in front of Glavis so he could pick it up.
okay.
And then I'm just gonna go, because at this point I'm pulling out a shiv and I'm gonna stab the fuck out of this guy.
You actually have advantage because he's
Oh, you're
Alright.
not-
flanking.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay. Let me roll again.
Oh,
Does that make the difference though?
I feel like it does.
Wait, so you're still grappling, right?
yeah.
Trying to
he
grapple,
has-
yeah. Well, because I have advantage.
He has
I-
to-
You don't have
I
advantage.
rolled
on,
a-
flanking doesn't give you advantage on grapple checks.
Oh, well, they literally just said that.
I thought you
Oh,
were
okay.
making that stab attack with that vibro dagger.
Well, no, I'm
Yeah, you
trying
said you
to
were gonna
grapple him
stab.
first. Yeah, but I'm trying to grapple him
Oh,
first.
okay.
Oh.
You did not succeed the grapple. I rolled a 25.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna pull out my fucking disruptor shiv and fucking first attack. Let's go. 14's obviously not gonna hit.
But now you're making it advantage, right? Because he's flanking.
Yeah, now it's advantage because it's an attack roll.
Oh,
Oh,
that went
The
from
dice
a
didn't even
13
roll.
to a 1.
So
That was
attack
wild.
missed.
Okay, so I will do my second one, which I'm going to just roll because it's still advantage, right?
yes.
Yes.
Hasted action.
That will hit me.
Hey, it's got the shocking property.
Yeah, it does.
You just click where. There you
Okay, so 1d4, and then I'm gonna use a superior. Okay, so technically now, I still have my reaction, correct?
go. Yes.
Yeah, you got your reaction back on your turn.
Okay, so now, oh, well, I don't even know if he's gonna fucking fail it. But anyways, I'm gonna try again.
The tyrannical strike one.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again.
Nice.
Did he
Okay,
pass his dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, he passed the deck save. You know what?
Okay.
I'll honor my one from earlier. I'll take the one.
Okay, he's gonna hold, or he's gonna no, yeah, he's gonna hold. No, yeah, he's gonna hold.
Grovel.
No, wait, no.
Come on, Sammy.
Can he
We
grovel?
don't have a lot of time, bro.
Okay, grovel.
Yeah.
Okay, grovel.
So he will go prone.
Okay.
Akoma. Oh man, how sad are you gonna be if he rolls a 1 right here?
It'd be fitting.
Slightly.
The meme is the meme. You know, if it happens, it happens.
I rolled a 2.
That would have been
Rest in
awkward.
peace, Akoma.
But that is only 2 failed saves, so he is still alive for the moment. Bold Lion.
Uh,
I stab Coma.
I am going to. I don't have a med pack, so.
Do you even need it? You're at mostly full health.
I was
Not for
talking about
himself.
Akoma,
Oh.
so I'm just gonna go ahead and make my full way.
He's gonna
Make him
push
away.
everyone. He's gonna push
Yeah,
everyone out of the way so the Mando can
takes-
get out.
It takes half movement to get up. So,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hang on.
So you can't. I don't
So-
think you can even make it to the stairs.
Bonus action
If
dash.
I dash,
if you
yeah.
dash.
So if I dash, I can get to the top of the stairs. That's it, though.
There is no top of the stairs, but you're just
Yeah.
you're like
Bottom of the stairs.
Actually, he's behind Karo now.
Jesus.
yeah,
No,
Yeah.
we're going upstairs. So it's
yeah. I
top
know.
of
It's
stairs.
it's me, Kosto. It's like me and Kosto are kind of up next in the side.
Here we'll
then
do.
this Mando.
We'll do. Here I'll do what I did last time, and here I can fix
them all-
this.
Put them all like right here to right here.
Ah, I'm invisible. Ah.
Invisibra.
You real respect my daughter.
Okay, there is the.
Stairway.
Yes, those. There's the 20 feet of stairs, whatever.
That makes more sense.
Okay.
No more
Really
spiral.
big.
No more spiral staircases.
Well, it
I
is.
can't- I
Yeah, I
can't-
know. I hate it.
I can't.
No. You're
What's it
good,
called?
Rain. You're fine. These
Oh.
two just need to be. There we go. Everyone's where they're supposed to be now.
Yeah, I can't.
I mean,
can't.
Bloodline can still hit. You have a 10-foot range on your sword.
Oh, but I wasn't sure because of the difficulty of the.
Oh, that's the
There
angle
it
of the
is.
No.
thing.
Yeah.
that's-
I'm not
No,
gonna be able
yeah.
to hit him. Like I can't hit him. through
That you
power.
can't. Yeah, your sword doesn't boomerang around walls.
but he can walk on walls.
Also,
True.
I just don't see it working. The corridor's too tight. I'll punch
You
him
can't.
though. Oh, I
You
can't.
can't,
I
yeah.
can't reach him.
You used all your movement, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
So you're not able to get close enough, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna be like, grab him. that'll be it. We gotta wrap this up though, because
Yeah,
Let's
it's
kill
getting
him. He's
late.
almost dead. Just finish attacking him.
All right, so this bitch is dead. So it's Rain's turn.
I'm going to bonus action, critically analyze him. I don't think tyrannical strike.
oh,
it's,
you wouldn't have been able to give me feet, right?
No,
Yeah.
He's got to do it, I think, before you
it's
move.
too far. At any point during the movement that I see, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to. I'm gonna get my like stabby, my baton out. So I'm gonna take a baton attack.
Sure. You can try.
I guess, right. Yeah, that's about right. I can certainly try. Do I have flanking?
No.
because he's flying, right?
That was almost a
Karo, I've got bad news for you. I forgot. This guy's immune to being charmed.
Oh
I-
my god. this
I
dude-
actually don't have to follow the tyrannical strike. Sorry.
He's
Oh well, then.
And
What if that? If that?
Well,
You wouldn't-
sorry.
wouldn't
you-
know that.
You
You
would have
would've
known
known
until
it.
it failed.
Yeah.
Until he failed. So it's not.
Oh,
like
okay.
a
Okay,
crazy
that's fair then.
thing.
Okay, then yeah. Okay, makes sense.
Okay.
Um,
Electro baton misses.
Actually, yep.
You know what's funny is I think that happened the first time too when I first fought him and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, charmed is one of those it's a pretty frequent immunity on bad guys. Frightened and charmed just completely drop encounters so easily.
Okay. That's going to be. If I move, I'll get an attack of opportunity, and that's just as bad.
Well, you could
Yep.
move up
So-
1, so that way he can't move diagonally
Yeah, I guess so.
through you.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Block off the way, in whatever form it looks like. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Fulgor.
I'm gonna do what I said. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and we will 3rd level heal. Except this time I actually have to roll the 3 die 8.
No casting special.
Plus 4. 18.
I'm alive?
Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot I have it now. I'm going to twin spell it
Oh shit.
and heal myself with that as well.
Hell yeah.
It costs an additional 3 force points because it's equal to the spell level.
Seems worth.
So yeah, I heal myself for also 14.
Oh yeah.
Or do I have to make a whole new roll? for
No,
myself?
no,
the
that's
same
fine.
one.
That's fine. Unless you want to, I guess.
Yeah.
Officially, you keep the same
14's
rules.
pretty good.
Yeah,
I
I
think those-
almost put myself back to full health.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Fulgor. I did all I could.
We gotta stick together. As I told you, we gotta act it out, and it looks like we've survived this ordeal after all.
Somehow, I'm surprised your friends were able to find us here, but they're more resourceful than I gave them credit for.
Yes. Unfortunately, no idea where Dozak is.
Well, hopefully we can find him and then get out of here.
Yeah, as long as the master didn't take him somewhere. Because he'll definitely learn about this, and he won't be happy.
I guess we'll find out. Next time
time
on
on
D.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I think we actually probably should call
Yeah.
it here. I'm gonna take a picture of this initiative order so I don't forget it.
Also, go
It should-
ahead
it should
and move it
stay
down
up on
one
the
so it
tablet.
doesn't end on me.
What's up?
Said also move it down one so it doesn't end on me. Because
Oh,
it
okay,
won't
yeah.
start with my turn, it'll actually start with
Yeah,
Glavis.
we'll start with Glavis.
Yeah.
Which actually, I mean, we could probably take care of that. He's gonna what? He's gonna pick up the gun and
Yeah, he's gonna pick up the gun and then he's just gonna bonus action jetpack and try to get as high as he can, get as far as he can.
as he can.
Which would
Knock
what?
that out real
Just
quick.
the fucking top of the staircase, or
Depends on how much
Bottom
movement
of the
his jetpack
staircase.
has, though.
bottom of the
I mean, technically he can dash, right?
yeah, so top of the
Yeah.
staircase.
So we'll dash him and put him here.
Karo, I brought your gun.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
I'm gonna
well,
shoot
yeah,
it.
I've already used my object interaction, so. I guess okay, and then Harrow will probably be doing the same. 25.
We're like, now's a good time to stop it. Alright, let's finish the round real quick.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna like
Technically,
fast
yeah.
forward through like as much as I could here.
Because technically we could go all the way up to Jama's turn and it wouldn't.
Well, Jama's the start of the initiative, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know, but-
Kashto-
These other two
Okay,
are.
Lightsaber.
let's leave it here because Kashto is the one that's actually
Making
gonna.
attack.
He's actually in the
Yeah.
fight here, so I think that's a
Sounds
good place. to start.
good.
We could kill him. He's right there.
Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
I know.
I gotta
want
go to
to.
bed. I technically have to be up in 5 hours, but
Yeah.
I'm not going
Oh,
into that time.
He's way
Well,
past his bedtime.
Yeah, appreciate it,
Yeah.
Jama.
All right.
Thank you
May
for
the
sticking
force be
around.
with you.
May the force be with you.
Force
And
be
Hope you
with
pray
you.
for
enjoyed
me
that.
getting up in the morning. Take
Yeah, for
care.
real.
Hope you enjoyed watching.
Peace out.